headshot. We got you. Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned. Fucker.
Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, how y'all are doing. I hope you had a fantastic Friday yesterday. Hopefully your weekend's off to a good start. We're back, as usual, with more Zomboid. So let's get back into it. Trillic coming in with the 9 months. Appreciate you, dude. What up, Crip? KG, Matrix, Lemurian, Nerm. How's it going, y'all? Alrighty. So, yesterday we left off. Solid little spot here. A lot of work ahead of us to secure this part of the neighborhood, but it's a nice area. Let's get some sleep, though. Let's see. It is... we got plenty of time. I feel like we can hit up the, morning cook show. What up, Brightality? How's it going, dude? Oh, okay. Just waking up to nightmares, huh? Okay, alright, well, you know, I don't want to sleep anyways, I guess. That's a bummer. I guess it gives me time to start reading the, Electrical 1 book. I need to get going for my generator. Let's see... yeah, boom, there we go. I do need to move some of this shit around. See how this goes, I guess, eventually. Can't even get on that chair because of the way it's set up, funkily. Alright, let's put that... that one's gonna be there. I usually have one gap, right? So it'll be like there-ish. That'll work. We'll put the TV up eventually. We need a, what kind of cabinets are these? Dark oak counter. Okay. We'll see about that. So command from mod list? Yeah, exclamation point mods. And speaking of, I gotta actually put that in the description on YouTube now. I forgot to do so. Boop. You put it in there. Okay, let me speed that up a little bit here. Slow down a little bit. I gotta do this in all the VODs. Got do that. Okay, that's one. Boom. And boop. Save. And we're good. All right, cool. So how are we doing, chat? Everyone having a good weekend so far? Inventory tab positioning's neat, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not bad. I gotta change those keybinds. I changed them yesterday while I was playing whatchamacallit? War Dogs. I can't show gameplay. I can talk about it though, but yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Let's see. Ease. I think that's all normally, right? There we go. Boom. I'll just have to make a specific one for War Dogs. Yeah, it's pretty good though. I put about 4 hours in or so, about 3.5 actually, because of setup and whatnot. Doesn't run as well as I would hope, just because it doesn't have frame gen, but it's running good enough. I was still running max settings with just DLSS quality, no frame gen, and usually hovering way above 60, like 70, 80 FPS, 90. Pretty good. So far, I went to see a film festival, movie with a friend. Nice. Got hit by a cold yesterday for some reason. August, by the way, so I'm feeling nicer. Well, as long as you're getting better. Yeah, that's all I did yesterday after the stream. I just played War Dogs. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It definitely captures exactly what I wanted, which is the King of the Hill vibes from Armor 3, but actually the whole game around it. Man, they make you start off with absolutely nothing though. It's actually kind of satisfying. The early grind, you know, having like just absolute shit starter weapons. But it's cool. It's cool. Took me a little bit. I had to hop in the firing range to get my chopper controls right, but once I got them, man, I was flying chopper fucking transport all day, dude. Maybe not all day, but you know, it was good. I eventually unlocked the minigun, little bird. It's not great. I'm gonna be real. I got a handful of kills with it. It's just it's one of those games where the mouse control for chopper isn't as pristine or refined as I would like it. You know. And maybe that's up to the flight model. Maybe it's up to me getting my sensitivity dialed in perfectly with it. But yeah. Progression feels good? Yeah, it's good. It feels satisfying to just like do shit in that, you know? Because you're just constantly getting like XP. You drive to the fucking battlefield to make sure all your passengers hop out inside the actual zone. You're getting paid. They survive for another 10 seconds after that. You get the survive bonus as well, because you get points just for dropping them off, and then if they don't instantly die, you get more points, right? Because you could have like a bad drop, you know, where you drop them and they just get ripped straight away, and you're like, well, fuck, you know. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I didn't really fuck with the base building or anything like that, logistics and shit. I tried to bring some shit in, but it was like at the end of the match, so I didn't get paid for it. But it's cool. It's pretty cool. It is. It's one of those rare occasions where it's like I've been putting a lot of hype behind a game, waiting for it to come out. Like, what the fuck was the release date? And no, it's actually kind of worth it. There's a spring roll in there, just chilling. Did I put that in there and forgot about it? What, Mouseside, how's it going? Yeah, I did record some footage too. Let's see, actually, how much footage? Because they said you can record, you just can't share it yet, so I can't share y'all. Share y'all with the video. But I did get my opening match. I did record that. 4.4 gigs, and then 2 gigs, and then 1.6. Yeah, I think first like I got an hour of footage, and then 30 minutes, and then 28 minutes. So yeah, I think the first one was my very first match. I ever have that recorded for posterity's sake. And then I took a little lunch break. Figured out the controls and the firing range for the chopper and set it up how I want, because they actually have Mars turning, but you gotta like fill some switches to get it set up. And then I have like a first, you know, half hour or so of chopper runs recorded. That was fun. And then I recorded my first gun run with that little bird, which is okay. Microwave Zomboid always feel like it's my car's freaking out. Same alarm beep. That's funny. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Literally my first match. I gear up. I hop in some random. He's like, "Get in." I think he said, "Get in, Shizzle." I'm not sure. And he's like, "Is that the Shizzle?" I'm like, no fucking way. My first match, somebody fucking recognizes me. Like, holy shit, that's fucking hilarious, dude. I was like, no, this is definitely not me. I definitely didn't just end my stream just so I could play this. It was, listen, man, it was fucking funny. Which gun do you like mod like most? Range and Mars? I haven't seen any range in this one. I guess I have a range right here. Assuming nothing's changed, I used to like Reigns more. I've only used guns and Mars because I didn't have Reigns around, because Reigns is like rage deleted it. So if that happens again, I'll be pissed. So that's why I'm hesitant to use Reigns. But it's just a better mod. I think Mars' stuff is cool, but it's overly complicated bullshit. Suppressed weapons don't actually act suppressed because you got to have that subsonic ammo. But there's no subsonic ammo except for just the 5.56, and yet the suppressors for all the other guns, so it's kind of useless. Like, listen, there's realism, and then there's like, let's just have it be fun for a video game, you know? And it was way over that line, so I was like, ugh. Kind of annoying. Alright, so let's get y'all caught up from what happened yesterday. Here's where we're at. We're in Riverside. And we got a nice little house. We should probably head up some grocery store, though, before it all goes bad. So, I guess that's on the agenda for today. Rain works just fine. Yeah, it does. But it didn't. Why? Because it literally got deleted off the store. Or the Steam, fucking, whatchamacallit, months ago. The newest Reigns is a fresh upload. Because it did? Yeah. Yeah, there was a whole thing with it last year. Well, it happened, I think, while I was live. So I was like, hey, yeah, Reigns got deleted. If you were to have it running your game, back it up so that way, you know, or, wait, actually, hang on. I think someone actually warned me in chat, like, hey, yeah, Reigns has been threatening to delete it, I think. So technically I have a backup of the old version as well somewhere. I just don't know, it's just somewhere on my hard drive. But yeah, no. That very much happened. Which, again, if modders are being harassed by the community because they need to fix something or change something, I get it, you know? Taking it down makes sense. But, like, just turn off the comments, man, you know? I don't know. But, yeah, and that's why I don't like modders when they just full non-nuke a mod out of orbit, because it just breaks people's runs. It's like, just, you know, turn off. Could have sworn I saw you streaming before I hit the hay at midnight. Nope. Well, I guess I don't know. What time is it for you right now? Because I didn't go live anywhere else. That is you on the crack. What up, Funky? How's it going, dude? Okay. We still got some time before the next, whatchamacallit hits. We definitely gotta get some actual, like, melee weapons. I don't really have much. I guess we have a bars extra. Is that a two-hander? I think it's a two-hander. How are we leveling? Short blunts making progress. Not a lot to really use right now. We have some hatchets. I don't really want to start with that though. Bar or rod? I'm trying to remember like what you use to craft with, you know, when you start doing blacksmithing. I don't know if I want to do blacksmithing right now, honestly. What? Didn't I turn off the animation? I swear I turned that off. I guess I didn't turn it off. I just grabbed the other shit. Give me a second here. That shit's annoying as fuck. 7:32 a.m. EST. Yeah, you definitely didn't see me last night, dog. You're high as fuck. Disable passenger rendering. Transparency off. And I guess that's it. I guess maybe I swapped the wrong ones. We have ladders on? Ladders. Beautiful. Then we got my stats. Smarter storage. Yeah, it's good. I guess I swapped the wrong ones. Yesterday after stream. Yeah, I only streamed about 6 hours yesterday. It was a wee little short one. If you're ever curious about when I'm actually live, it's very easy to check. Literally just go to my schedule page. See? Yesterday. Actually, that's today, sorry. That's the quote schedule. This was yesterday. So, yeah. Ooh, look, it's schedules all the way up. Anyways. That's all you gotta do. Granted, I have other places I could stream. My alt Twitch channel, my Kick, my YouTube. Maybe you saw a VOD pop up on YouTube of me. That'd be weird, but you know, it could happen. Didn't I change the transparency? It's not changing. What's going on? Transparency isn't disabling, man. What's going on? You don't like air modifier? I think it generally top 3 mods. I don't really need it. I never used it until recently, but when it was on a server I'm on. Oh. It's actually not on there anymore. And yet they're still showing. Yeah. Huh. Weird, mate. Okay. Whatever. You have to disable mod on your actual save. What do you think I just did? It's still there. I think what it does is it you can't override it. You can't like undo it once it's done for the actual save. Because yeah, the mod's just turned off. I just showed it, and yeah, you can still see the shit inside, which is weird, but whatever. Well, that's the thing. I just did it twice. I literally did it once, which you definitely saw, and then I'm like, what the fuck? Why didn't I activate? And then I relogged again. But it doesn't matter. It's all good. Don't worry about it, man. But yeah, it's being funky. Not enough that I care, you know. Like the transparency, I disabled it because there's like a weird texture that came with it, right? It's hard for you guys to see, but if you've ever looked at comic books, you know, like the type of like shading they do, which is just a bunch of tiny fucking dots. It looks like that kind of, but like really tiny. It probably won't come across on stream, I should say. But that's okay. As a person looking at the native monitor, it's there. It's not crazy bad, so it's not like oh, I'm gonna stop the save. But yeah, it should have gone away because I disabled it twice now. I disabled it once, and then I confirmed that it was still disabled. So, excuse me. I don't fucking know, mate. I want to bring these shells over to my place. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Get some planks going too. I get the local places cleaned out. I don't know if we need the chain. That's kind of useless, you know? Alright, let's collapse this bitch. So, chat, what y'all been doing this weekend? You up to anything fun thus far? I'm actually quite impressed with war dogs. Like, if you took away the giant fucking watermark with my fucking Steam ID fucking floating around, I would have been like, yeah, this could be early access release. Other than, you know, frame gen not being able to get turned on. But yeah, it was actually very smooth. I was quite surprised. Honestly, fuck this table. You can put it downstairs. Helper? It's called Helper? That seems weird. Isn't that supposed to be just a fucking vice? A bench vice? Why is it called Helper? Like, what? Okay. Sure, dude. I cleared the Gigamart in Rosewood? Yeah. How's the place look now? Is it cool? Why won't it fit? Is it the lights? Oh, I can fuck it up. Hell yeah. Really? That's okay. Yeah, I'm actually very, very impressed with War Dogs thus far. It's pretty fun, man. I kind of held back and like didn't really dive into it because well, it's gonna get wiped, right? Progress-wise, but it's kind of sick. Let's pick up these speakers. I can pick up all this shit and take it upstairs for my TV setup. Too heavy for inventory. What you mean? Good disassemble them. I guess we don't have XP for those, or room for, I should say. You get have room for this upstairs somewhere next to the TV? I have to fuck up my whole kitchen setup or living room setup. Pet house sitting, so I can actually watch Twitch using Wi-Fi, not kill off my data. Probably gonna play some Cozy Grove. Don't know what Cozy Grove is. WHGU, or MHQ, Monster Hunter GU. I don't know what that is. Fantasy Life before another streamer comes on that I'm looking forward to. Wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Hey man, you're just the waiting room for this other streamer. Okay. Okay. That's fucked, man. It's alright, I get it. I've known for years. I've been a lyric waiting room. Every time he hops on at 9 p.m. or 9 a.m., it's always just slow trickle. It's okay. Now, can I fit these speakers on the shit over here? No, it's floor only. I could walk in this way, but I don't want to have like the speakers kind of poking out, you know? You remove that one right there. Put that cabinet back here, maybe? I could just leave the speakers and say fuck it. We could just break these down once we get the electrical built up. We'll just do that. We don't need a fancy setup here. This'll do. Go get this vice back on the bench down there. We can use it as our gun table. I think I'm gonna move that box into the corner here to grab one of these. Really? Why? Oh. Wait, yeah, that actually is weird. What the fuck? The light? It naturally fits over it, though. What? Okay, because that makes sense. Wait, the light won't fit over a pegboard, even though that's how it came. What? This shit don't make sense. Okay, see, now it's going. Okay, bro. Sure, man. Yeah, why not? You know what? Why not? Okay. Sure. Let's go dump all this shit upstairs. Adventures in home decorating? Yeah. Spoken like somebody who's never played Zomboid. Don't you know fucking endgame Zomboid is basically just Sims? What up, Galeva? How's it going? What up, Wessel? Choco? Definitely need more storage in here. A lot more. The problem is, these are kind of just okay. We have to put like a bunch of boxes and shit back here, I think. Shelves won't be awful. You can get some more shelves from next door. Go grab all the toolable shit and bring it upstairs. We can use these as ammo racks. Gun racks, something, whatever. War Dog session is good, actually. I recorded the first match. Well, I guess not all of the first match. Recorded like the first hour or so. Nothing particularly amazing happened. A lot of it was me getting used to it. And I definitely flew the chopper when I shouldn't have until I got the control set, because the default controls the devs have is ass. But I cut the recording, got some lunch, figured out controls set up how I want, enabled the fucking mouse steer, got it inverted, got everything figured out, and then I started recording it. Give about a half hour of just chopper flying nonstop, doing chopper runs. It was good. And then eventually I got my first gun running with the minigun chopper as well, which is okay. It doesn't have the actual mouse accuracy I enjoy from shit like Battlefield, which is annoying. I don't ever recall it being too amazing in Arma, but the Arma, at least the Arma flying felt a little bit smoother. I think it's just their flight model, you know? Or there's just a huge delay. I don't know. I still flew just fine. But yeah, it's fucking funny, man. Like, literally spawned in, first server, hop in some dude's SUV. Is that this shizzle? I'm like, oh my god, dude. It was fucking hilarious. I'm telling you, man, fucking, listen, you know? They might not be watching anymore, but I used to be big in milsim games, you know? People who play War Dogs, it's like, you know, I got spotted straight away. It's pretty funny. It's on film, too. Wonder if I can actually find it. No. 70. Stream.
Discount. Chisel. I don't do refunds.
Give me a second, I gotta get in the bag.
Big discounts.
Are you like the shizzle?
No, I definitely didn't just turn off my stream for this shit.
Yeah, it's shizzle.
Nope.
0.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Also, I didn't just break NDA because nothing was shown. I didn't stream anything. All I so let y'all listen to was an audio recording of what? I don't know. What mods are running? Exclamation point mods. It was fucking funny though. Yeah, it was actually a pretty chill time. I realize it's probably gonna be the honeymoon period. Oh no! Did I miss my fucking carpentry show? God damn it! I've been yapping. I'm blaming chat. This is your fault. I'm blaming y'all. Fuck. I realize it's probably the honeymoon period of it, like being new and fresh, you know. But everyone was fucking mega chill. It was great. Everyone was like yapping over VoIP and shit once they got this shit figured out. Maybe we got a rerun? No. No. Reruns are literally just, hey, you didn't actually miss the show. You can just turn on the TV and that's the quote rerun. Because otherwise they're timed to go off at 6, 12, and 6, right? But you only get reruns if no other TV is on in the area tuned to that channel, or just tuned to a channel that goes off at those times. Because if they are, then it plays and it's just, I'm out of earshot, right? But if none of them actually plays nearby, then you can actually catch the quote rerun. And that is basically it'll play whenever you turn it on. Which I had over in this area, but now I'm over here, someone over here is probably powered on. Or I forgot, excuse me, I left the TV on over here, I don't know. It's a bummer, but oh well, I'll live. Title of the stream said you're doing a new game and doing a new build. What does that entail in this game? I know this is a zombie survival game of some sort, but it's not a game I tend to gravitate towards. Well, build 42 is like the latest big build, so that's what that is, right? New run? I don't understand what you mean beyond that. This Project Zomboid is a game where I play it permadeath, so if I die, I completely start over. Other people might die, and then they'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna just make a new character on that same world. So all the work they put into their base and whatnot isn't thrown away. They can just keep going, right? Now, granted, as you play, you level up, you know, various skills, you know, your melee, you know, your cooking, your carpentry, all kinds of goodies, right? You know, be it medical or combat or crafting, you know. A lot of goodies level up over time, and so if you die, you lose that, right? So that's like where the harshness of that comes in for people who play the traditional way. Because again, when you die, you get a little pop-up saying, hey, quit to desktop, quit to main menu, or make another character on this server, right? Or on that save file. I don't do that. I just start fresh. That's why I'm permadeath, but that's what it means by fresh run. Fresh run means I haven't been playing very long, so it's a new run. Build 42 is a giant upgrade over what build 41 was. Let me show you just how big the game is, you know? So this was build 41, right? You know, there's a lot to see here, right? But you know, there's not a hole on the left side of the map, you know? And then this is build 42. Like, Brandenburg is basically kind of there, but not really in build 41. Build 42, it's all there. They added Ekron, they added Irvington, added Echo Creek, this whole bottom area, this lake down here. They completely, like, revamped all kinds of shit. Like, Rosewood got a full revamp, man. Muldrow did. Hollis Lake, Riverside. Like, it's crazy, right? So, the map's much bigger, plus there's all kinds of extra mechanics. I'm not going into it. I've done this spiel way too many fucking times. But, there you go. Now you know. I'm playing the latest build. That's what we're doing. Which is playing the update. Which has been a highly anticipated one. Because of how much shit it adds. So much so, it is doing absolute fucking numbers on the game. Like, oh no, there's only 72,000 right now. It still hit a new all-time peak day after day for quite a few days there. Like, you can tell when build 42 came out. Bunk. All-time peak 121k. Previously, it was back here, build 41 stable. 60-something, 65k. So, yeah. Needless to say, it's a good-ass update. Builds game update? Yes. It's not kind of, it is. Pretty sure it says much. It's very good. It's very, very good. Let's grab the cereal and the milk and the bowl too, honestly. So yeah, right now we're running around, we're grabbing shit and taking it back to our place so we can set up our nice little fortress. My character's already tired because he didn't get much sleep because he woke up from a nightmare, so we're kind of just keeping it light today on actual work because yes, if your character's tired, that will actually affect your melee damage and all that kind of shit. Speaking of melee damage shit, I wonder if the detailed Moodles mod is actually updated. That'd be nice. Not gonna lie, Local Thunk cooked on this update. Who's Local Thunk? Is that one of the devs? Is that one of the map modders they hired? Because I know they hired like 2 or 3 of them. Or is that like the art lead? I don't know a lot of the names for Indie Stone. But yes, the map update is fucking gorgeous. How's Milk shouldn't be in there? Yeah, buddy, start our multiplayer soon. Haven't played BB42, can't wait. Oh, you haven't played yet? Oh, you're in for a treat. Shit is good. Definitely need more freezers and fridges and shit. Been watching so much Balatro, I mixed Indie Stone and Local Thunk. Okay. I was about to say, the name vaguely rings a bell, but I'm like, I don't really know that one. Never played Balatro, and I still fucking know the goddamn songs. They get stuck in my head sometimes if I just fucking stumble by a stream that's playing it. Kind of annoying. Alright. Sadly, neither of the bookshelves survived contact with me, but that's alright. We have all of these, which are basically good enough. Actually, they technically have more space, too. I'm so sorry this is new low. You should be sorry. It's okay. You can be redeemed with a sub. Even though the offense was not to me at all. It was to the Indie Stone devs, which I don't think they'd be offended, considering Balatro's wildly successful as well. Apparently, chat, Zomboid's sold like 16 million plus copies. That's the number thrown around. Why is the number being thrown around a lot recently? I'm glad you asked. Well, apparently, we saw yesterday in the middle of the early part of the stream, the fucking interactive map went down. Yeah, the subreddit kind of blew up because of it. It's fucking funny. I guess we'll call it map drama. I don't know. But apparently, quite a while back, the devs were like, yeah, we want to support this. We'll host it on our servers, I guess. And then they did like, I guess, a month ago. And then now they started probably getting hit with the actual data center build, like I said yesterday. And then they're like, yeah, at least that's what everyone's theorizing. Why? We don't actually have information. The dude who put the who was running the actual map mod itself, or the map site, I was like, hey guys, yeah, I can't really talk about it. And then Indie Stone came out like, hey guys, we can't really talk about it. It's really like both parties are being real cagey, and like the community is calling out like, hey, yeah, one of the two is lying. It was really weird, man. Like, okay. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't really care, because somebody already got up a community version of the map. There's a fan map that's basically the exact same. So, whatever. But yeah, it's kind of funny. The map debacle's weird. It really is. What up, Legends? How's it going, dude? Alright, let's go read some more of our electrical book while we wait. Put our shite. I mean, unless there's some legal drama, the devs shouldn't have any issue saying something. They did. They just said a contradictory statement to what the actual map dude said yesterday. So now there's just like memes all over the fucking subreddit, right? 5 hours ago, someone said people were review bombing the game because of the shit, which is like, come on, guys, what are we doing here? It's still very positive. Who cares? We maybe took it on the map and we maybe will put it up again. Maybe like, it's just fucking memes, man. I know some things and I can't tell you like that. It's like, you don't use the map because it's down. I didn't use the map because I didn't know it was there. We're not the same. Like, it's just all fucking memes. Is this a good location? Because that's all we have with the map, you know. Like, I don't know what people are talking about the maps at this point. All I want to ask, like, it's just gonna keep going. It's just fucking funny. That's my takeaway from all of it. Alright, let's fast forward a little bit here. Get some of this electric one figured out. But yeah, anyways, the TLDR is the map went down, and then the dude who hosts it is like, yeah, I can't really talk about it. And then the dev's like, there were some crossed wires. And I'm like, But the other guy was saying it was deliberate. Listen, I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to try and throw shade at anybody. It's fucking funny regardless. I think I was right in that the devs didn't see the popularity of the map and didn't expect the absolute crazy boom it was going to use. I feel like someone posted that the map was using like 4 terabytes of data a day. Of like people like loading the map and shit, which is like, oof. Yeah, that'll do her, you know? Is this modded? This is indeed modded. Not a lot though. If you want to do the mod list, exclamation point mods. Type that in the chat, you'll get a little command to use. Alright. Morning alarm set. It is nearly 10 p.m. Is there anything else we can really do right now? I think we can go next door. Let's consolidate this shit out of here. CD no one cares about. Beer bottles, we can actually use those for like mollies eventually.
Who got you? Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned. Fucker.
Providing Sentinel. I don't know how to say your name. Provide. Appreciate the Prime for 3 months. Thank you, dude. I hope you're having a solid weekend thus far. Hope everybody is. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me while we get started on today's shenanigans. tentative plans for today. I want to get all the local houses looted, but that can happen whenever. I want to get to the Giga Mart, which I think it should be over here. I think that's what that is. Because this one is L-shaped, right? So we know one of those was like lickety split and shit. I think there's a VHS store, which would be nice. But I want to get to the Giga Mart, and I want to get that looted. So considering the amount of drive we got to get there, I kind of want to do that sooner than later and let more zombies spawn in, like, so that they don't spawn in. So we got to go drive over here, and we'll take out the beater, see how it goes. Hopefully it's not too bad of a trip. We'll see. We got to get this thing juiced up, though. We don't have actual gas yet, which means hitting the gas station, which luckily we've kind of been up to here at Spiffo, so sneaking over to the gas station hopefully won't be that much work. I don't know, we'll see. What up, Penwell? How's it going? What'd you think of War Dog so far? I saw you got a handful of hours in. Did I not see some benches over here I was gonna grab? Maybe there's one over, I guess. What's in the basement here? Nothing to care about. Okay. Well, there's electrical, but yeah. Here's somebody. Over here, over there. Okay, someone's across the street. Don't be breaking the house's windows. Trying to keep the neighborhood value up, you know? Need that banjo lure zombies to the supermarket? If only. Sadly, you can't really play weapons. You can't really play musical instruments in this game other than the harmonica that I'm aware of. Oh, I could have got here sooner and that sausage would have been saved. No, we couldn't save the sausage. Is decent, not a big fan of the flying since you can't really do fast hot drops. Yeah. A lot of it comes down to getting used to their flight model. I was doing some pretty okay ones, but it just doesn't let you. It's a very sluggish flight model. Once you get the control set up, like, it's not bad. But yeah. I'm not gonna be pulling off any battlefield shit or any fucking any armor shit. But I can deal with that, you know? It's still fun to fly. It's still fun to get that shit done. And that's all that matters. To me. I do wish it was a little more snappy. Supposedly, from what I was reading, because I was looking up how to figure out frame gen, because it's just not working. And I feel like I saw one of the devs respond to somebody. It's like, is the flight models finalized? Like, yeah, minus minor feedback. I'm like, yeah, it's just a little sluggish still, you know. That's the only real gripe with that so far. Could be better, but we'll see. I think a lot of it comes down to just, we're all just flying, used to flying different ways, you know. I think we can do some fast stuff, but I don't know. Slid into a tree from losing control and hit a tree. The tree, yeah, the driving, there's definitely a lot of, like, you just lose control at high speeds, which is really funny. What up, Complex? How's it going? It's pretty good, though. I found out, if you're not aware, there's a mobile spawn vehicle, like an APC in the base. If you get that soundbitch and then drive it to the fucking front line, everybody can use a little terminal in your base to hot spawn on that bitch. Now, they will have like a cooldown of how often they can use that, but instead of having to use like a chopper or a car, you can just you know, teleport there basically, and it puts you inside the thing, and then you hop out. And I get paid for that bitch. So driving it there and actually just parking it, you get a good chunk, and then everybody spawns in, you get a good chunk. I think you only get a 1 though, because I think once the cooldowns thing is, you don't get more points. So I didn't get more later, but I flew up in levels off of that shit. It's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, it kind of auto deploys as well. It sets up the radar once you're like stationary. So you just gotta drive that bitch and then slow down, and then you just hide it behind some trees and you're good. Or hide it in like a warehouse like I did eventually. Do you use chance to hit or chance to damage settings? Well, let's find out. I think I use chance to hit. I don't know though. I believe it's user interface. Chance to hit. Yeah. Not aim penalty. Chance to hit. Yeah. Okay, so today we need to go for a drive. Let's go get some gas in the old beater. Yeah, batteries. This thing's gotta stay on. It died a lot of times yesterday, right? So I had to keep starting it. So, oh, hello. Where did you come from, buddy? Sir, this is a private neighborhood. I don't recognize you as one of the neighbors. Let's set the alarm for noon. Do you feel like the matches are a lot shorter compared to Arma? I don't know about that one. I had some pretty long ones. Like, my first match was at least an hour, and I got there like right at the start, and it would kept going. Like, I stopped recording so I can go get lunch, and then get my keybinds changed and shit. So I don't know. I mean, maybe they can be shorter if one team just like dominates the entire time, but I feel like if there's actual back and forth, I mean, they can go for a while. But I feel like that was the same for the Arma 3 version. So it's not really a change. But yeah, I only played for about 4 hours. I think I only been playing like... I have 4.1 hours logged. A good chunk of that. Maybe not a good chunk, but a little bit. It's like a half hours like AFK while I was eating and shit, and then chilling with the keybinds. It's like 3.5 hours. I feel like I only played 2 or 3 matches. That's an average of at least fucking an hour per match. That's not bad in my opinion. That's good length. I do hope we get other parts of the map though. I'm assuming, considering how many other fucking towers I flew past, there's probably a lot. And it probably does the armor thing where the bases will move and readjust for wherever the actual play zone is. But, is there actual food here? Gym, game zone, hit vids, sweet pea, restaurant. The restaurant might have some stuff. Leave that thing running. Ooh, we got a holster off of this one. Shin guard on that one. Lovely. Backpack, nothing crazy in it. Boots are okay. A single blacked out knee pad, a single shin guard. I'll grab them, but I'm not particularly enthused. The backpack, love that holster. Some pink elbow pads. I don't care. I got other minor fine. We got a little revolver action with a 44. What the fuck was that noise? Go hit the restaurant. What is this place? Oh, that's an electronics store. Oh, that's gonna be great for XP. The point gain system faster. Oh, how long it takes? Yeah, I mean the thing is that can be tweaked as well, you know. That's literally that's a number tweak, you know. That's like whatever. So if the community wants longer games, hopefully they'll do that. Like that, for me, that's such a minor thing. I don't give a fuck about that, you know? But the default rate felt okay. Like, it wasn't anything I'd noticed, you know? Like, the matches went on plenty long, in my opinion. But also, I feel like it's because most matches were pretty balanced, right? Maybe yours wasn't, I don't know. A pipe wrench. Taters. Oregano. An office. Handbag action. We got a pair of keys in here. Nope. Little frying pan. Meat cleaver, that's good. We can start leveling up axes eventually. We got a white mug now, good. The mug collection grows. People need to use the hot zone more. Yeah, near the end, I had a double barrel out and I was kind of like pushing the fucking front line with the rest of my team. And I was doing some work with that bitch. Because I was trying to figure out how to get fucking support XP, man. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm like, oh, okay. Just fuck around the shoddy? Okay, cool. I just wish they'd fucking take the NDA down so I could actually just stream it instead. Just let me stream it, you know? Just let me stream it, guys. Like, what are we doing here? This shit's basically fucking early access already. Auto mag, like that. Welder, sure, man. Alright, cool. Place is cleaned out. Get back to the car. Dump what we can. Try and get all the non-food in here, you know? Not to stream the people in Discord though. Oh man, I can totally monetize streaming off of their fucking NDA Discord. I can't wait. Oh wait. Let's see keys for the cars. We'll come back here to this area. We just got the food out. We're trying to get food taken care of from all these areas before they go bad. Milk and more. This is gonna have some shit. We have enough. We can chill here without getting gas just yet. Bitch. No, the cake's bad. Son of a bitch. Oop, bread's only stale though. Yoink. Okay, strawberries are off. That sucks. A lot of this shit goes bad so fucking quickly. We're only on day 5, man. So annoying. Get all the other shit. I don't know if I want to grab it right now, though. Damn. Hello, zombie. Let's make sure there's nothing perishable on the shelves, and we'll come back for this bitch. I see a car key. What the fuck? Ah, key. Interesting. Be back for all this shit. long as nothing can go bad here, you know? Fucking rodent right there. I'll leave them trapped in here. I don't want them spreading. Yeah, that's what I was saying in the other panel before you got here. It's literally just take away the fucking drifting fucking watermark, and like you could tell me that's early access from when I played it. Like I would have believed you, you know? Like that shit is basically good to go. Like there's definitely like I don't know about you, frame gen just wouldn't actually turn on. It was just straight up grayed out yesterday, which is annoying. It ran fine enough, not great, but that's because I swapped it up to overkill. But 1440p overkill in my setup, I was like 60, 70, 80 FPS, maybe 90. It hovered along, but I don't think it ever really dropped. I could definitely feel it when it got closer to 60, but like, you know, DLSS quality, overkill is okay. We'll prefer frame gen. Couldn't get it on. I tried. I downloaded the NVIDIA app because that's what people were saying. You just force it on the NVIDIA app. NVIDIA app won't pick up War Dogs. I had to add it myself. And it would not let me fucking turn it on, so those people are stupid and high. But, yeah, it ran great. Definitely got my sensitivity dialed in still. Once I get that, it's not been bad at all. It's been pretty solid. Quite surprising how decently it's all been. Is that a sprinter I just heard? Yep, okay. Just one. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Just gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta let the sprinter catch up. They're gonna get up and start zipping. There we go. We got her. Fucking sprinter bitches. Now we got an alarm going off. Not my car, is it? You had up 6x? Yeah, it wouldn't let me turn it on. And I wasn't the only person. I was like, basically every time I was transporting people in either the car, mostly chopper though, after a certain point, I'd be asking people, like, hey, anybody got it turned on? He's like, someone's like, yeah, I've got on overkill, I got this frame rate. I'm like, oh, okay, you're on a better GPU. He's like, yeah, I'm on 4090. I'm like, ah, there it is, okay. But, they did a good job optimizing, seemingly. There's definitely some graphical weirdness still. Like, look at the scope while you're, like, the actual reflection on the scope. It's fucked up. But that's good. It was really good. Let's go poke our head inside, see if there's any burritos or some shit. That shit's still going off. It's crazy. Like, we can come clean all this food out eventually. I'm just looking for perishables at the moment, you know? We should get that water, or the ice cream cooler. Little Muldrow map to go. Nice. Nox News. I have the 4th, I think. Ooh, I don't know if we have that one. We'll grab that. Oh, those are bathrooms on the outside, okay. Gas cans, mechanics. Again, plenty of stuff to come back for. Nothing I need right now, though. I want to start making progress on them. whatchamacallit. I want to get to Gigamer today if we can. There's the old police station. Kind of surprised how few zombies are over here. I guess the alarm pulled them all the way. Yeah, it could be an overkill bug. I don't know. Oh, we got a sprinter coming after me. And I'm Sprinty McGee. Yeah, I hope they release that, like, early September. Because if they release it then, it gives me plenty of time to fuck around Zero Company. I just need a week, you know? Just don't drop within a week after the 27th. Or actually a week before as well. I want to just degen fucking War Dogs for a bit. But at this point, who fucking knows? They're taking their sweet old time announcing shit. Like, I get it, you know, don't want to rush, etc., but, like, goddamn it, guys. Just let me play already. You're gonna try E-Day next week? No. Like, if I get a key, sure, why not, right? And this isn't like, I'm gonna gift Shizzle key, but, like, if I see an option for applying, I might. I didn't even get a fucking Halo key from Microsoft, man. I don't think they give a fuck. And I don't really care about Gears of War. I've played the initial trilogy. Are there 4 games? I feel like there's 4 before E-Day. I don't know. I've never really been a fan of the trilogy. Like, I bought and I played 1 through 3 when they were, like, I bought them all. Maybe I bought 3 new. Maybe. I'm thinking I'm probably confusing it with the Uncharted trilogy at the time, which was often that's now quadrilogy. I'm probably confusing it with that because I'm pretty sure I just bought 1 through 3 used for crazy cheap at GameStop, and so I could play the whole all the campaigns and co-op with my buddy on Xbox Live in college. I don't think I actually bought any of them new. I don't know. I played the multiplayer back then, and, like, I had so many different, like, Xbox Live multiplayer games to play. I didn't really put much time into it. Like, this is cool. I was solid at it. Didn't really care though. I had so much other shit to play. And these days, you know, sure, you know, stuff's a little drier now that I actually have to do it for a living, because I just burn through shit and I gotta look for stuff that's, like, good, you know, good for me, but also good for the channel. But I've never really been interested in it, man. You know, I watched like the premiere of E-Day at, like, the E3 shit where they showed, like, all the gameplay. I'm like, this is cool, I guess, but I don't know. I'm not a hater, but I'm kind of just apathetic towards it. You know, I just don't really care, right? I've kind of just been like, it's there, you know? I've never been one of those Gears freaks, you know? And I say freaks, you know, lovingly. Gold Glove, I see him tweet about that shit. He fucking loves that, you know, because that's what he fucking did a ton back in the day, right? I've never really done a ton of it. So for me, it's just kind of like, meh. You know? I don't really care. Like, it's cool it's coming out for those who are interested. But, no, not really. August is a pretty dead month for gaming for me. Until the very end of it, when we get Zero Company. Because Zero Company looks fucking just banging, man. But I'm also an RPG and a strategy guy, and Star Wars more importantly. So that is right up my fucking alley, you know? Gears of War? Not really. Like, if I had somebody, like, clamber at the door, like, oh my god, I can't wait, we gotta play the campaign, I'm like, okay, sure. Otherwise, I just don't really care, man. It's hard to care. Mystery illness strikes I almost said mysterious. Mystery illness strikes locals, overwhelms authorities. Ooh. And unidentified. Jesus!
Detected.
Here's my back to work tax.
What was I saying? Jesus fucking Christ. Scaring the absolute G's out of me. Appreciate it, Penwell. Goddamn. You ain't gotta pay me taxes for going back to work, but at least, and I'll take it. What was I saying? Next week. Oh, next week is the open test. I thought it was the actual release. When's the actual release of it then? Because I thought it was already. Like, I thought it was a test where it was going right now. So that's why Goldie said he was recording and put out the first video already. Oh yeah, it doesn't come out till October. Huh. Oh, I guess it's the open beta. Huh. Early access runs from the 6th to the 10th. Oh, it's already going. The open beta is for everybody. The 13th through the 17th. Ah. Yeah, I don't have any interest in that. Especially if it's not even like the actual game. It's the multiplayer, right? Which, zero interest in that. It's cool though, you know, for people who like that stuff, you know, it's awesome it's there. But, I don't know. Like, I played it back in the day, you know. I think the Horde shooter was interesting if you can actually get a group for that. I think that's where the real, like, innovation for that was, because the multiplayer is just a third-person team deathmatch shit, right? And whatever other modes, you know. Just, it's cover-based, you know, and they got the chainsaws and shit, but, like, you gotta realize, man, like, if this were in college, I would still be kind of apathetic. And I still love all games. It's just, for me, it's like, it doesn't do anything new, seemingly, you know? And it's not necessarily a bad thing. Some people are down for that nostalgia because that's what they enjoy, right? I've kind of, this is going to sound condescending, but it's not. I've kind of evolved past normal round-based shooter shit, you know? That's not the way it's intended. It's just, that's not my taste in gamings anymore, you know? Like, I still will hop around for some Battlefield and shit, but I'm actually getting progression. I don't even think there's progression in Gears of War other than maybe cosmetics, no? Like, you don't unlock new weapons, you gotta, like, find them on the map, I'm pretty sure, right? Am I crazy? So, for me, it's just, I don't know. I gotta have something I can really dig into, right? Yeah, that's just my thing, right? Doesn't really grab me. War Dogs, on the other hand, that's just my fucking jam. And my god, they got some chefs in the kitchen cooking on that shit. Those alpha yesterday. I wish I could fucking stream it, man. I did record it. I got my first match. Got some chopper flying in. It's good times. Good times. But alas, we must go now to get the Gigamot. We have my alarm set. Let's set the alarm a little earlier. Get time to rush out of there. And I think the only reason COD still hits is because it's like still a lot of larger map gameplay, you know? Plus, I do get some unlocks, you know? And even then, like, the new map that came out, Sewer Reef, which is like a water map, you know? With all the islands and shit, and all the really cool fucking vehicles and whatnot. I've only played, like, A little bit, man. I usually play like a couple hours at a time, but then I'm like, I'm good, you know? Like, there's some genres I just can't binge game anymore, if I even play them at all, you know? Team-based shooters, just, round-based shooters, whatever you want to call them. I could clear my way through these guys, or we just keep driving. Like, we're not, you know, we'll get any sprinters out of the woodwork. But, we're looking good, honestly. Want that guy's satchel. Ooh, there's a lot over here. Is there a fence we can use? There's fences right here. Is this not? This isn't it. Gotta go further. We'll get to all of them eventually. Ooh, they kind of just popped in there. That was weird. Alright, we're at... Ooh, Gigamart's completely empty too. I love that. Oh, we could also use the shopping cart thing in here to fucking make them flop over. That would be interesting. Oh, we can leave that in there. I suspect... Oh, my other... Oh, no, the thing's gone. Well, I had a rod. I don't know where it went, though. Did I put it in the back on accident? I may have. Fuck, we didn't. Because this thing ain't gonna last that long. Surprised no sprinters came at me out of nowhere. It's good enough. I know you love your Mill Sims, but do you think you might stream more dogs than NDA drops? 100%. That's why I've been like hyping it up for a long time, because I streamed the absolute shit out of those. If it doesn't do well on stream, I'll give it like a couple weeks and I'll say fuck it. I hope people actually watch, because I streamed the absolute shit out of Armor back in the day, and I did really well, because obviously, you know, I came from like DayZ and shit, starting as, like, obviously I've always done all kinds of shit on stream, but I did a lot of DayZ and shit back then, right? So it was very much aligned with what, you know, all the regulars are used to, right? So it, yeah, I'm hoping it does well. I don't know if it will. There. I don't like how many are right there. We're getting them spread out a little bit so we can actually try and get some hits in. We just gotta get some crits. That's all we need. Some crits and we're good. Got another kill. We gotta get some pushes in. It's a little sketchy, to say the least. I need to get to that shopping cart stall. We can stop. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Alright, come on now. There we go. Get some of them tied up a little bit. Didn't really work out. And we're just gonna be getting more to go this way. We might have to kite them away with the car. As much as I wanted to try and just handle them all here, I pulled way more than I should have. But yeah, one reason I didn't stream it yesterday is because it's NDA. I'll definitely be streaming the fuck out of that. Hopefully people actually want to watch. Because I'm not really in a financial situation where I can just tank the channel, aka just not work, you know, realistically, for weeks on end. So the plan is to stream it. Oh, well that's a poll. That's intriguing. Someone hit an alarm. But yeah, I want to stream that. I want to stream that. I'm hoping people watch. Because, I am still a slave to viewership numbers. Because, well, that's where most of my income comes from ads. It's not from subs. I prefer it to be, like, from, like, sponsors, so I don't have to rely on anybody. But at least subs are a little more consistent, but nope. That's how it is, so yeah. I'm just being upfront and frank, you know. If it doesn't do well, then I gotta bounce, you know. Someone, they got that thing out. I guess there was a gate there. Interesting. But yeah, very much looking forward to War Dogs. The impression I got so far from like the 4 hours or so I put in yesterday, well, 3.5, because for half hours like AFK then settings. It's really good, man. It's real good. Like, there was a little bit of, you know, growing pains of getting used to the chopper controls and getting used to, you know, everything else, but I like their progression system they've got. I mean, yeah, it's good. Appreciate you again, Penwell, and everyone today for just chilling. Hope y'all doing well. Yeah, it's really fun, man. I'm enjoying so far. Yeah, you've been hopping in. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with what they've got so far. Like, if it weren't for frame gen being turned off, I'd be like, listen, how is this not early access? Like, it was really fucking smooth. New regular playthrough? This is a new regular playthrough, Dax. Pull up a seat, my dude. We are not on a streamer server anymore. We're just doing it live. We started yesterday. We got a smidge in. Not that far. Trying to resize pro chat here. Sorry, GG. See, this is why I pull up pro chat. I didn't even see someone's on kick chat earlier. This bot and kick's too much spam. And bro's talking about the fucking Nightbot equivalent over there on kick. It literally said one thing. I don't think he's around anymore. This is like 40 minutes ago. Can I ask you a question? You could. Who am I talking to? Twitch and YouTube chat. He's probably gone though. Alright. Well, let's... Because the problem is, if I go back down this road, I don't think the big Hulk lost aggro and pulled back for the alarm. I think they're just going to be kind of stuck around here. So we're going to go around. See how this goes. We still got time. We got, like, it's only 3 o'clock. We got to get it ready for, obviously, the... Ooh. A lot. Oh, we got a sprinter on me. Oh, there's another one right there. Yeesh. Let's drive back to the store, see how well we do. Plenty rested. Oh, lordy, they're still going. Alright, let's pull off. Oh, boy. Let's pull off to this end. Most of them aren't going to aggro. Jesus fucking Christ. It's a lot. I don't know what happened to the sprinters yet. I'm going to leave this door open, though. Oh, no, they're all coming. They all heard the car. I hear a car alarm to the south, though. Look at these guys just got pulled aggro. Okay, that's actually huge. We're going to go up into the cul-de-sac here real quick. Do a little loop-de-loop. Lose a little bit of aggro. Is it extinction? Extinction modified, but yeah, kind of. It's not vanilla extinction. Fuck that shit. Bro, these alarms going off are actually kind of fucking me right now. Can we make it back to the store? Okay, so she's wandering this way. We can just kill the engine right here and we'll just handle these guys. What the what was that whiff, dude? Did you see him just fucking stab fucking way off to the right? Dog, what are you doing? What's wrong with vanilla? What, vanilla extinction? The settings are ass. That's why. I think vanilla extinction gives you like 6% sprinters. Fuck that noise. Like if I'm doing sprinters, it's gonna be 100% or 1, you know? Plus like they're all like superhuman. They have fucking all kinds of stuff. Like listen, nah, we tweaked a little bit. Like Apocalypse, was kind of too easy. Extinction's a little too overtuned though. See, the problem is we're fighting these guys in a random fucking neighborhood, and like, you know, it's good to get zombies clear out of my town, but at the same time, it's like we need to be clearing them around the fucking Gigamart. This is not the zombie group I need to be killing. How did you not die from the stomps? You have boots on, right? Yeah, weird. Okay, this is a lot AFK right there. How's the rest of that parking lot looking? The street is pretty bad. But the parking lot's actually not looking awful. If we pull in here just right, we might be able to be okay. Because they're coming, but they're all kind of scattered, right? So this is doable, I would say. As long as this thing don't break on me, which it's half durability, so it's... we'll see. We gotta get lucky crits, which we are not really getting right now. Woo, fucking bitch. See, now we got a cluster, which I don't want. We gotta get lucky crits. But we don't have like level 1 or 2 spear. Damn it, man. This is what I don't like. There we go, good crit. Another kill, another kill. Fuck, don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. We got room over here, nobody. Come on, man. Where are these kills? We got runway over here still, but it's not ideal. We're getting out of breath as well. Yeah. This sucks. Doesn't help, we're also thirsty as shit, so it's not helping. Now we're getting drowsy. We just gotta call it, and we'll have to head home. We'll have to hit the Gigamart tomorrow. Which means we're gonna lose more fucking products, I think. Maybe we're just kiting the group up here, because maybe this is enough, you know? We could try and go over a fence. I don't know if it's gonna work out that well, though. Low strength not helping? Well, I mean, yeah, strength. Not strength, but yeah, I know what you mean. Because of exhaustion. Hunger. Drowsy's not helping either. Drowsy adding to the exertion ain't great. Not great at all. And now we just missed our first jump. Let's just do over this guy instead. Whoop. Now we're gone. No, there's tomatoes. Oh, they're not ready yet. That's a good enough juke, I think. We shall see. Undead Kryptonians are bad? Yeah. It's not good. Oh, there's some good crops out here, man. Fuck. Might have to just go for some of those on their own right now. There more coming? It's just these two. Not ideal, but like I can handle just these two, I think. If you land right on top of that bitch. Like that. Okay, good. No one else coming. Let's get some of this shit yoinked before they fucking get destroyed by assholes. Get some seeds, get some actual cabbage good to go. Because that all got destroyed already. Fucking zombies. Zombies trample that shit. I can walk over and it's fine, but zombies, no bueno. We're out of breath though. We gotta stop here for a second and just chill. Hopefully no one shows up. It's 5 o'clock. We got time to get home. But yeah, no, I really like War Dogs. I'm hoping it does well in stream, just because like the idea with War Dogs is like I love Zomboid, but occasionally it breaks, you know. War Dogs, I want more than just 1.5 games as like a staple of the channel, you know. Like Zomboid's one of those things I can go back when there's an update, whenever I'm feeling like a run, you know. I want to have multiple I can juggle through whilst waiting for new releases, you know. That's the dream. Well, the real dream is being able to actually do variety and not take a hit. But yeah, War Dogs is fun, man. It's good. I think having both proxy VoIP and team VoIP is really good in my opinion, because proxy can also hit the enemy teams. And thus far, everyone was pretty chill. Like I had a moment yesterday. I don't know if I recorded it. I don't think I did. I think I stopped recording at that point because I only have like 2 hours of solo footage of like 3.5 I played. I was trying to like, oh, what's the starter? Like, how do you level up recon? You know, like in Battlefield, right? How do I get a good sniper rifle? Well, start getting recon XP, because you have like overall level XP, which unlocks some weapons, but some of them require like specific ranks. So I was like, okay, how do we get recon XP, you know? I found a break action 5.56 rifle. Break action as in like it snaps in half and you have to load a single round, right, chat? So it's not great, but I didn't have to unlock optics as far as crazy stuff. It has like a little 2x red dot or an actual 8x scope. I was like, oh, cool. Grab a little pistol, grab a bunch of ammo, grab some bunch of meds, head in. I'm doing like a long flank, and I see a friendly go down the map, and then he bleeds out. And he doesn't like, oh shit. And I saw the dude he was duking out with. I popped him in the back of the head, but I think he thought it was the other guy. But it didn't kill him. I was like, what the fuck? The helmet tank, the 5.56? Okay. So then I follow him, and he meets up with the rest of his squad. So now I'm behind like a 4-5 stack of an enemy team, and they're all yapping as they kill a friendly. So then I just sit in the bush and I just pop again, and I got a couple of them, man. And I heard them yapping. I didn't want to say anything and give away my position, but I was like, I could have started talking shit, you know. But then as I was fucking going through it, I fat fingered some shit on my mouse, so I think alt tabbed, and I fucking I got domed. It's funny. Plus, you know, obviously, it's a break action rifle, right? So I have to like reload after every shot. So you know, you can't really choke. But I was like, I alt tab back in. And I was like, fuck, I alt tab. It was funny. I don't know. I think War Dogs has potential as a stream game for me. I hope it does, because you can have some fun shenanigans. But again, a lot of it's going to be, you know, how's it go longevity? I don't know, because there's always any game that's like new and fresh in a genre you enjoy, or a genre that like you realize you enjoy, is it's going to have a honeymoon period, you know, both as a player and also as streamers, right? It's new hotness to fuck around with, right? You're always going to be excited. The question is, does it last, you know? Like, look at Arc Raiders, you know? Arc Raiders had a pretty steep fall off, right? Granted, if you still look at, like, the average player numbers it has right now, it's like, that's still something any fucking dev team would be proud of, right? But if you look at where it was versus now, like, the honeymoon period is almost a given in any game. Not always, but almost a given. you know? So, the real question is, how does it last? Don't know. But so far, it's been really fun to play. Forget about streaming. It's just fun. That first sniper is god-awful. It really is. But it's kind of satisfying when you actually snag those kills, you know? No idea why it's not a one-shot kill for unarmored. It's because it's 5.56. And the dude I shot was... oh, you said unarmored. Yeah, and I did get one-shots on unarmored heads. Swear I did. Swear I did. Frame gen is turned off when doing overkill. Oh, weird. Okay, so maybe I'll just tweak it all manually to be higher. So I can play that with that today after the stream. Interesting. But yeah, I got some one taps with that bitch. It was actually pretty fun. I didn't look at the full weapon assortment. I want to kind of just open it all up today and see what's all available. Apparently there's a outage with their VoIP provider. So some people are not able to do that shit. Right. Do I have food on me? We don't. We need to rest. Oh, yeah, no, I have cabbages. Right, we gotta get another freezer set up. Real soon. Let's get some water and some food. I really shouldn't be going out today, but we can grab some more fridges from nearby. Just unlock the SKS, gonna try it? Hell yeah, dude. Here's the question, chat. Is detailed Moodles updated? Moodle description, I think. Moodle description's expanded. Is this the OG? I think it is. This looks like the one I used to use. Add to collection. It's already in my other collections. Yep. Cool. Subscribe. Let's wait a second, see if it downloaded. Deleted. Today, 5:55. That is right now. Cool. So I should now be able to bounce out to this and see it there. I'm looking forward to his beautiful light. I'm not gonna hold a lot of hope out for that one. Not that I've seen enough about it to really judge it, just because the extraction shooter wave has crested. I feel like, as much as I don't think we actually got a Fortnite to you know, the extraction genre, just like how it was to to PUBG, right? Because PUBG was like the big one, and then Fortnite really fucking sent it. What am I doing? I don't think we actually got that beyond, I mean, maybe Arc Raiders was it, I guess. But, there's definitely a lot of extraction shooter fatigue, and a lot of mid ones that are coming out, you know? We're in the cusp of the extraction shooter bonanza, as there was when, Battle Royale started fucking going flying after PUBG and shit, There's tons of them. But a lot of them are kind of just like Antimatter, I remember playing, it was just okay. It wasn't particularly, like, earth-shattering to me, Like, it got the job done, but it was like, I don't know. Like, if I was looking for that, sure, it'd be cool. But, yeah, Beautiful Light, it looks pretty sure it's just an extraction shooter, right? With, like, funky monsters and shit. I hope it's good. I really do. because I want that genre to keep expanding. We have not hit the peak yet, you know. Every extraction shooter that actually does something different leads to the rest of the genre be like, oh, hey, maybe we gotta get our shit together, or we gotta come up with some good ideas, you know. Tarkov's been definitely sitting on its laurels, you know. Arc Raiders is definitely suffered, you know. But let's see what Arc Raiders is up to today. 21K. Yeah, it's definitely a massive fall off for sure. But again, still, the fact that the quote fall off is 21.9K, that's still better than so many other games. But yeah, I don't know. It's thoughts on Hunger. Isn't that like the semi-hunt showdown one? It's kind of meh. I watched it. It looked kind of ass. I'm be real. I feel like I saw this. Let me pull up the Steam page here. It didn't like. It looked way too gray, way too brown, way too boring. It's like Hunt Showdown, but not. Hunger, Thursday, Chaos, Plague, Ravaged, Napoleonic Europe. Oh, maybe this one. Maybe I didn't see this one. Maybe I saw this one. Developer, Good Fun Corporation. That doesn't sound like a fake dev at all. Huh. Yeah, if that's the one I'm thinking of that people were playing about a month ago, pretty mid. I don't know. I'm not huge on the old-timey setting for extraction games, man. I feel like Hunt's kind of got it down, and I don't really care. I don't really care. Even like at least they have some kind of like, ooh, it's a revolver, but instead of using a revolver cylinder, it uses a fucking belt. You know, I'm like, okay, that's neat, I guess. They got some wacky guns, you know, but even that, I don't really care, right? It's just, it's hard to care about a lot of these games because I feel like I've been there and done that for a lot of them. And again, let me be clear. This is my opinion. It is just my opinion. It's not the word of God. It is not the word of anyone you should take any stock in. If you're looking forward to stuff, keep looking forward to stuff. But you have to realize I'm just extremely fucking jaded on a lot of shit. So for me to get excited, it has to tick a lot of boxes that I'm interested in. And I can't get mad at Hunger trying different stuff, you know? But it doesn't, from what I saw, it doesn't look like, at least if it's what I'm recalling from about a month ago, it looked just a lot of just, like we're reverting back to like the mid-2000s or the early 2010s, which is just a brown filter over everything, you know? Like what Battlefield 3 and shit used to have, whatever the fuck it was, you know? Maybe that was blue filter days. But, yeah, it didn't look, I don't know, it just looked like a bunch of mud and like a bunch of like logging areas and shit. I was like, I don't know. To be fair, that's also what you can say a lot about Hunt Showdown, right? Or Hunt Showdown 1896, or whatever the fuck it's called now. Like, I think those games are fine and they're gonna have an audience, and that's cool. I'm not part of that audience, so it just doesn't really appeal to me. Finish the electrical book? We did. I can dismantle these then. Good. I decided for it first, but then they have different classes that have passive abilities. Yeah, okay. So the gameplay needed work, but the world building looked good like Hunt. Yeah, it might be there. I don't know. Again, I didn't actually play it during the weekend test. It didn't even look like anything I wanted to try. Like, I played the majority of extraction shooters out there, and at this point, it's gotta appeal to me for me even want to like crack open a beta test and shit, you know? Because I'm so fucking tired of like beta test and alpha test and shit. Because then it's like, ooh, I had a fun time, but I put too many hours in, and now I'm burnt out, you know? I prefer to have my first impressions when the game's actually live, because that's what other people are gonna have, you know? When they actually buy it, right? And I've just done too much of that shit, you know? It's hard for me to care. I don't know. I feel like in general, for me, I'm not an old-timey setting kind of guy, you know? I've played enough, like, Western games and like World War II and World War One shit that I'm kind of over that. And I know that is some people's jam, and that's cool, you know? Good for you. You like what you like. I just can't get into it, man. It just doesn't do it for me, which is annoying. Because I could just ride any wave, you know, of a new thing to stream, right? But it just wasn't hitting, you know. I watched a little bit of it here and there. I think I just dropped into a saw like maybe did Larry play a little bit? I think I saw some Secretia. I saw a little bit of Anthony. I was like, feels like just from watching it, it feels like so many other extraction shooters I've already played and tried, and I was like, and I kind of put down already, you know. Alright, there we go. Good. So link to what mods I'm using? Yes, type !mods if you're in the Twitch chat, like you said, and you'll have a nice little link. Is that placement tools mod? No, that's vanilla, dude. That's build 42, baby. Just right click on the tile or right click on the item, and you'll get like extended 3D placement. You can scroll through all the items there, and then you let you do that. It's fucking sweet, dude. Then it gives you like a 3D modeling gizmo that you use, you know, when you're like in fucking Unity or fucking, actually I guess Blender or whatever, you know? It's real fucking cool. Real fucking cool. So you can actually just tweak all that shit, you know? You can just walk up and be like, boom, and then I can just like fucking, you know, whip that bitch around. Fucking, like, it's really neat. It is real neat. Okay. 9 p.m. I should be going to bed. I need the fridge though, so we're gonna go next door. Yoink day shit. Yeah, they got added sometime in the middle of Unstable Build 42. Definitely cool if you're into that base stuff. Which I'm not gonna say I'm into it, you know, but it's, you know, I'm here, might as well enjoy it, you know. War Dog's test incredible? It is. It is. It's I'm quite surprised. I'm also quite disappointed. But Shizzle, those statements, they're contradictory. I'm disappointed it's not out. This shit should be out already. Like, after the E3 fucking showcase, they should have just been like, hey guys, early access, early August. Boom. Good. Instead they're like, hey guys, we don't have a date for it yet. Fuck you. Okay. I'll go fuck myself then. Like, I get it, you know, they want to be cautious, especially after, you know, battalion and shit, you know? Like, I get it, right? But when you come out and, like, do the whole, hey, guys, we're moving up the release date. Like, they made a giant fucking... What's going on here? I can't put the fucking thing down because it's too heavy. They made a giant fucking like an apology letter tweet, making it seem like, oh no, the game's getting canceled, right? Like, there's all those apology letters if you've ever like looked on the internet. They were really popular like, a few years ago. Like when Gollum came out, there's a big apology letter they put on Twitter from the dev team, right? And there's been a lot of those, you know. And then they've been parodied such that they put out this fucking letter, and it's like, this looks really serious, and then it's like, hey, after hearing a lot of feedback, people seem to like it, we're moving up the release date. It's like, okay, but then they didn't give us a fucking release date. So it's a nothing burger of a fucking tweet. Like, we never had a release date, and saying move it up, it doesn't do shit. What the fuck? It was stupid. It's really stupid. Real stupid marketing decision. Like, that tweet shouldn't exist. Just so stupid. Whatever. They just basically keep teasing us, you know? And hopefully we get an actual date once this alpha's over. I don't know. But, it's been fun. It's been real fun. It's good. I like it. What they have there, they're clearly cooking, you know? But they just need to fucking just put it out already, you know? Like, having the number they have, for the test is good. Because I saw one of the devs tweet yesterday, it's like, I finally made it past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players, you know? And he's like, if you know, you know. I'm like, is that what battalion made it to? I'm guessing. Battalion Legacy. That's what it turned into. 3 people in game. It said 16,000 over there. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. It's kind of frustrating because as a streamer, I prefer when things don't pile up. They give me time to have, you know, I want to be able to, I don't want to be rushed when Zero Company comes out. I want to have time to enjoy it for a week, you know? I hate when developers stack their game releases on top of other ones, you know? Like, give each other some breathing room. And I realize, you know, there's probably not a lot of overlap between War Dogs players and fucking, you know, Zero Company, but it's just like, when they keep kind of teasing us and not giving us actual information, it's like, it's frustrating. It's frustrating, you know? I just want to play yo shit. Jesus, Gollum, that game he's never received until that day? Yeah. I'm using rain guns? I am. I can't reload guns in mine build 42. Really? We can try it. I didn't have any issues thus far. I mean, I was able to load this mag. But I don't have, like, any ammo for anything, really, you know? Chambering round seems fine. Pull the mag out. Reloading the mag. Seems good. I'm not gonna just fire off a shot because I don't have much ammo, but like everything seems okay. So I don't know. Let me check the mod page. I'm curious if you're the only person noticing that or not. Rain. This is popular. Rain apostrophe S. Let's see here. Comments already turned off. Oh boy. We'll never know. Yeah, I don't know. It seems okay with me. First time using them, maybe I'm just being dumb. I can't tell you. If we find some more ammo today, I can try it out. But what up, Gene? How's it going? Very sad it's not out. Yeah, I hope. Like, let's look at the schedule here. If it wraps up, if it wraps up, test ends on Sunday. They're not gonna release it that week. If they release it on like the 17th, I'd be okay with that. 17th or 18th. Give me like a full week basically. Because the 27th is Zero Company. That's a Thursday. I will be likely changing my schedule that week, chat. We'll probably have a shorter 4-day week into a 6-day week with Zero Company. Probably. But again, that's still like 3 weeks out. So we don't know exactly when it's coming out. If it's going to come out at like a weird time in the day, I'll just play it on Friday, you know? But if it comes out early in the morning, I can actually go live with the game on Thursday, then yeah, we'll play it then. Depends. I don't really know what the current situation is with that. But yeah, I just don't want anything before or after Zero Company. Before, as long as it's a week, you know? I hate being rushed and not being able to play a lot of games, because there's definitely games I've missed over the years because I have to pick one or the other, you know? Or by the time I go back to the other one, it's already, you know, the hype ain't there, you know? It's fucking annoying. Again, just streamer bullshit, but whatever. But I have a gun, mag, and ammo. I don't know why. Can't load. So what's not loading? Is the mag not going in the gun, or you can't load the ammo into the gun? Where's the loading part? Like what? Because like mag obviously has to go in the gun, but the mag also has to have ammo in it. So have you moused over it and made sure the ammo is the right one and the mag is the right one? I'm assuming you have, because it's probably not. If you're modding in weapons in Zomboid, you probably figured that out. But I gotta ask these things, you know. Set an alarm. Boop. Alright, how's was he gonna get my other weapons? I don't know where my other fucking rod went. Yeah, this thing's crispy. I think bars are what we want for the other shit, so I think rods are the useful stuff. Carry 2 of them. We gotta get that guy with the satchel, that zombies we saw yesterday, because he'll be giving me some extra storage when we get that. Go take a nap. Make sure the box ammo's open. Well, yeah. There's that too. What up, Dauntless? How's it going, dude? As long as EA allows the Steam Workshop, I think Zero Company has a good shot. There's no modding toolkit. They've already said as much. Maybe they'll have a workshop, but if there's no modding toolkit, I don't think there's gonna be a Steam Workshop. Zero Company mods. Yeah, no mod support. Maybe they'll change their plans, but yeah, 2 weeks ago they said no modding support. So unlikely to have workshop, which sucks. But it is what it is. All right, let's go. I'll grab myself a little bird breakfast here. Grab a shitty burger. Not saying it's gonna be bad without it, but it's kind of, yeah, for longevity, like XCOM, 100%. You know, it really depends on how the community attaches to it, right? Maybe the dev team will put out a mod kit, but they just said there's no plans at the time, right? Like, it's not to say every game needs a mod community or a Steam Workshop, right? Look at Bethesda games; they don't have Steam Workshops, but they put shit on Nexus and it works, right? So it's not to say the game can't be modded, but also you have the creation toolkit, right? With Bethesda games, so it's kind of you're not gonna have anything. So it really just depends on how the game is made, right? If it's on an engine that like a lot of people have already been modding before. Because I don't know what engine it is. Then, you know, maybe. I don't. If it's using the same base engine, kind of like the XCOM was, because it's a bunch of former Firaxis devs, right? Then it's possible. I don't know what XCOM is built on. I don't know if it's a custom engine or use something else. You know. How was this engine? This battery fucked. Get that shit out of here. But yes, I think mod capabilities would be awesome. But I'm just hoping the game's fun on its own, you know? I would love to revisit it with, you know, some overhauls or some other shit, you know? But the game's gotta be fun, in my opinion, on its own before I give a fuck about modding. Now, it's not to say every game's gotta be fun straight out the gate, you know? Sometimes mods can redeem a game, you know? I'm hoping it doesn't need redeeming, I'm hoping it'll be enhanced by mods. But we shall see. Oh boy. One way to get all the zombies off my nuts. God, that's a fucking herd going that way. Just trying to get in the store, man, you know? I will say, I'm a little disappointed. From what we're seeing in the Q&A, apparently there's only one Jedi in the game. Which, sure, I guess story purposes make sense. But it's a little annoying. Because I wanted to, like, make my own custom Jedi, you know? So that's a little disappointing from what I saw. Cause especially since like the Jedi they've got is like some weird alien race. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? You know? I think I'm just gonna load everything into the freezer right here before we bounce, because this might take us a while to get through. Like, these are all in like for fridges, so they should be fine. Someone out front's being noisy. UE5 by the looks of it? Yeah, if it's UE5, then it probably won't be that hard for people to fuck with. What's really interesting, if it's Unreal... Oh, shit. I hit F1 instead of F2. Is if it's going to work straight out the gate with the Prey Dogs VR mod. Because, for those who don't know, it's basically a VR mod that lets you basically take any Unreal 4 or 5 game and just kind of plug and play it and make it VR. It can have a little jank around the edges, but it'd be pretty interesting. Because obviously it's a strategy game, right? So you're not going to be playing first person, but like being able to like have your camera like down there and be like, ooh, you know, like that could be interesting. Could be interesting. Because I've definitely seen some strategy games that are like, you know, made for VR, right? Not that I'm gonna care. Still, I think it's neat. You know, if it's Unreal, then people can fuck with it. You know. It just the real thing is there gonna be a passionate and talented enough community to latch onto it? I feel like it could, considering you know the past developers being a bunch of former Firaxis devs. There's people like, ooh, Star Wars XCOM, sign me the fuck up. That's why I'm involved, right? Obviously, I'm not there for the Star Wars part, but you know. And I didn't play a lot of XCOM. I still did play it, and I think that game is cool if it's your kind of thing. I don't know why I bailed on it. Probably just didn't do well on stream. Maybe I wasn't feeling it at the time. I don't know. I've had plenty of ups and downs in streaming, so I can't really speculate on the mindset from, I don't know, 10 years ago, whenever the fuck I played XCOM 2, right? But, like, if it gets enough players, you know, I could see it still being okay with that workshop, you know? It really could be. I mean, Star Wars fans are also the kind of hit and miss on the games. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, Battlefront is still, you know, Battlefront 2 still got plenty of people playing it, you know? Especially, it's had, like, multiple resurgences and shit, you know? I mean, hell, there's like a whole custom Battlefront 2 client people have been making, called Kyber, that, lets you do like all kinds of mods and shit, and like run in like all kinds of fucking extra characters and shit and whatnot. It's pretty good. On the flip side, you know, look at Star Wars Squadrons. You would think, you know, a Star Wars flight sim would be fucking amazing, right? And it was really good. I played the shit out of it for like a week. Squadrons. Yeah, like this shit's deader than dead, you know? Like like the thing is this didn't get support though. It was like only a $40, $50 game, you know? But like look at that fall off, man. Just doof. Like the game came out October. 36K. November. For 2.2. Like, there was no campaign. It was only multiplayer, you know. There was no support afterwards. It was a really short game. And a lot of that, you know, sure, the player base did bounce, but the devs didn't support it. Like, despite it being a fantastic, like, flight sim, especially for a Star Wars version, it wasn't that much actual content. The fact that the campaign was, like, basically your tutorial and it was, like, an hour or two long, is really fucking stupid. Oh, hey, guys. Fuck. We're okay. No bite. It sounded bad, though. Okay, they got a glove. They got a glove, but they didn't go through the glove. We got so lucky. Holy shit. That was my bad. You know, sometimes you open a door and you're a little too close to it. Jesus. Money grab? What that? What's the thing? It was a well-made game. It just didn't have enough. So I don't know if I'd consider it a money grab. Like, it was made in response because the first Battlefront on PlayStation had like a PSVR 1 like level where you could be in VR control in like an X-Wing, right? And it was really cool. And like, ooh, we can make a whole game around that. And they did, but they skimped. They skimped out on it big time. They did no campaign. The quote campaign, which they weren't calling it a campaign, was a 2-hour tutorial, right? It's like, here's how the modes play, and it was only multiplayer, you know? Like, there might be like, here's a mode to play against PvE at this point, but like, it's the unlocks. I'm pretty sure I got on the unlocks within the what 30-something hours I played of that shit. Let's see. Star Wars Squadrons, 26.3 hours. Yeah, it's really cool if I want to revisit it because you can use it like with VR and shit, you know. But like, it's pretty shallow. It's pretty shallow. I wouldn't call it a money grab per se, but it's extremely shallow. It's only got mixed reviews as well. It's on sale right now because of the Star Wars stuff. It's normally $40. That's the initial price tag. It's $4 right now. Damn. Going on for another 5 days. You would think there'd be an uptick in the player count because of that, but you'd be wrong. There was an uptick recently, ish. Like it, you know, a little boost, but yeah, it's a bummer because like it's a solid space sim, you know. It does what, you know, it said it was gonna do. It just didn't have nearly enough, not enough maps, not enough modes, not enough ships, not enough unlocks, no campaign, like. It's a real bummer because it's basically just a bunch of missed potential, and I fucking hate that in gaming, man. When you have like this cool thing, it's like, yeah, you just a little more work, you know, and you would have had something that would have kept printing money, or at least made more money, you know. Ooh, Gigamart key. Yeah, it's always a bummer when that shit happens, man, you know, because it's just, it should have been so much, you know, more than it was. Like, if I don't even get a full 40 hours out of something, you know, it's not that great. Or it's just too short. I got 26 hours. And I am the target audience. Flight sim enjoyer, Star Wars enjoyer. That's me. I'm him. And I got only 26 hours. Like, there's not much to do. And it's a bummer. To be fair, I was also just way too good at that shit. Like, I was fucking destroying everybody, regardless of what loadout I grabbed to. So there wasn't even much of a challenge for me. But it was extremely satisfying to fly in that shit. It really was. Hitting a fucking drift in the fucking A-wing and fucking coming up behind somebody and just fucking blasting them. Oh man, it's good. It's good. I know we sound like hate train, but EA do that a lot of the games. Yeah, no, I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. I gotta wonder why, you know? Specifically with the Star Wars stuff, you know? Because Battlefront 1 was a fucking mess. 2 was actually good after they got the microtransactions in order. Was it as bad as the internet made it out to be with the whole, oh my god, you know, the fucking 200 hours for Vader? No, it wasn't. I had like the second or third stream. Y'all are just bad at the game. But, point being, locking iconic characters behind paywalls, stupid, right? Cosmetics behind a paywall? Yes, fine, do it. Like, I'm not gonna say there wasn't an actual argument to be had there, because there was, you know. But the internet did blow it out of proportion. Luckily, they did support it for a little while there, for quite a few years. I used to follow their community manager, and he would be posting all the updates and shit, you know, and it got a bunch of extra maps and whatnot, you know, like, it did get to a good enough state, but they didn't really keep going, you know. They probably weren't making much money off of the cosmetics, you know, which I think you can earn them. I think you can earn them in game as well. I don't remember, but like, realistically, it probably just wasn't making enough extra money because they came out and it had a really bad, you know, initial reaction from the public with like literally the most downvoted Reddit comment of all time, with that, you know, sense of pride and accomplishment fucking comment by some, you know, EA customer service guy who probably got fired, which is a bummer, but like, you know, like, it's just, I don't know, it's a bummer. Hopefully Zero Company just has a passionate player base, will keep modding it, and hopefully it doesn't matter. Hopefully the campaign's actually just good and fun on its own, you know. If I can get like a solid 35 to 40 plus hours out of it, I'll be happy. I want more, obviously, but you know, we'll see. Go dump all this shit in the back, because it's gonna go bad otherwise. You're gonna make a game from a popular IP, then put it in the hands of people and or the OG content? Yeah. Just the fact that there's no campaign, devs knew what they're doing. Yeah, well, honestly, this thing, it might have been like, hey, we have like a really solid flight model, but it required extra budget, you know, and it's possible, like, we don't know the story behind it, right? We don't, so I'm not gonna say money grab. Like, they knew it wasn't worth that much value, so that's why they only sold it for like 40 bucks, right? Store page. Yeah, it wasn't even a $50 game, it was default $40, right? So, I think they knew they had like a fun setup, but they just weren't going to invest the extra money in a campaign, which requires, like, you know, getting a bunch of extra voice actors for a ton of extra lines, getting, you know, writers, getting cinematics, you know, on board. Like, there's a lot of extra work that goes into making a campaign, right? And they just weren't willing to put in that. Maybe they didn't have the budget. I don't know. Maybe they were being forced to shove it out, you know? Because you gotta realize they only had the Stars IP for 10 years. They definitely squandered it. But, like, they had the exclusive rights for quite a while. They just did fuck all. They were going to be like, hey, yeah, you know, let's just get that out. Now, the question is, when did Squadrons come out compared to Battlefront? 2020. So Battlefront 2, I think, was much earlier. I didn't get that one on Steam. Let's see. Battlefront 2. I think that was like 2018. 2017. So here's a theory. They're like, how can we resell just the flight sim off of Battlefront 2? Because I'm pretty sure it's still DICE, right? Am I crazy? Who made Squadrons? EA Motive. So it was still EA, right? It's quite possible they just stripped out the flight mode and then they fucking tweaked some settings to make it feel more space simmy, and then like, all right, good enough. When, in my opinion, that could have been an update to the flight mode in Battlefront 2. It could have been, you know? Maybe it was. Maybe that was the whole thing from the get-go. They were like, hey, how can we resell part of Battlefront as its own thing, you know? Because they're technically not related, but it wouldn't surprise me. Because of, you know, the way fucking... Yeah, it's EA, not EA. you know, CEOs and whatnot are greedy as fuck, right? So that could be the case. Where's this fucking door going off at? Front door, huh? Okay. Let's get him to shut up. My dude's a little out of breath, but we should be okay. Bro's got a window right there. He just hop right through right away. Here's somebody else in the window over here. Oh. This guy needs to shut the fuck up. Okay. Let's see who's scratching a window over here, but okay. All sodas. Oh, got a burrito. We got a live one. Quite frankly, they need to support studios after and just cash in. Or from afar and just cash in outside of a few sports series. The reputation tarnishes. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. You gotta realize, EA is basically dead at this point. Not yet, but they will be shortly. If you're not aware, they just got sold. They are now a private company again. They got sold off to, like, Saudi Arabia. So, expecting, like, the new Mass Effect that was supposedly in the works to be good or even come out at this point, I don't know. There's rumors that they're trying to sell off BioWare already. So, yeah. I just hope we get Star Wars Jedi 3, the wrap-up to that trilogy. Because they said it was going to be a trilogy a while back, right? But we have yet to actually get a title or anything other than, hey, it was in the works, and like job postings and shit, you know? So I'm hoping that doesn't get axed, but at this point, everything EA's kind of up in the air. Like, I don't expect them to shut down existing games, right? But anything new that's not already made, don't hold your breath, you know? Don't hold your breath. Which is not something you want to hear. He's been dead for a decade. What is it? What have they released? I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, we got Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order in the last decade, right? EA games. Let's look at their wiki page. I don't know about last decade. Last 5 years, sure. I'll give you that one. Trying to see their game releases. Games, perfect. Here we go. List of EA games. Okay. Sort by year released. Okay. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order was 2019. Jedi Survivor 2023. Yeah, last decade, no. Last 5 years, you know, maybe. Titanfall was 2014. Titanfall Assault. Why is Titanfall 2 not on the list? Huh? This what? Where's Titanfall 2? Why is Titanfall 2 not on this list? Has no one updated the EA page in a while? Okay, Command & Conquer Remastered. You're welcome, by the way. That was Petroglyph, though. But I guess that was EA. Yeah, they just... Honestly, yeah, there's just a lot of... Meh. Last 5 years, I could give you that. Mass Effect Legendary, yeah. There hasn't been, like, any real big hits outside the Star Wars stuff. 2042 is kind of eh. I mean, I guess Battlefield 6, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, nothing crazy. Supposedly there's still an untitled Iron Man game, untitled Mass Effect, untitled Sims game, untitled Marvel's game, and then Jedi Survivor sequel. Supposedly in the works. We'll see about that. I don't know. I wouldn't hold your breath on that shit. The fuck's making more noise? Here's somebody just bashing on the windows nonstop, but I don't know where he's at. Getting a little thirsty, we gotta get some water. Well, the Madden series? Well, the Madden series prints money, right? But I can't imagine a lot of people here care about Madden too much. I feel like the audience of people who are chill with watching other people play games, maybe all you whatever else, you know, your own gaming, versus people who play the yearly Madden, the yearly sports game, I feel like they're not that much of a overlap, you know? Like, I feel like ball and gun gamers, generally speaking, aren't gonna be on Twitch. So at this point, anything else we get out of EA is bonus, you know? Because, I don't know if they're going to be putting anything good out anymore. Like, let me be clear, I'm not talking about the developers here. I just, like, because the fucking bigwigs are what steer the ship, right? I just got a feeling they're not going to be fucking greenlighting anything like most gamers actually care about these days. They're going to go for whatever has been printing money for them, and they're going to continue printing money. And that is going to be, you know, sports games, the yearly releases, you know? Shit, we gotta go. We're back. Let's get to the car straight away and just drive. We got one of the devs in the Warthog match. How do you know? Do they have like a different color name? Do they give themselves some special tags or just a name that you recognize? Do you know if you're talking about the entire library, just not sports? What? I mean, listen, I don't care about really Madden releases, right? It's not to say they haven't put out games, but someone said they've been dead, bro. I mean, in my opinion, they've been dead for a decade. I'm like, I don't know about that. You know, because I just named off a bunch of games that they still put out that are actually, in my opinion, pretty good games, you know? Not perfect, right? But the Jedi series, outside of performance issues, you know, really fucking good games. Fallen Order was solid. Jedi Survivor was amazing. Like, I feel like they found their footing with Jedi Survivor versus Fallen Order, you know? Battlefield 6 is really good. They have the second biggest game in the world. FIFA? Yeah. Yeah. Or whatever FIFA. So it makes sense to just cut out all the other bullshit. I just, hopefully, they actually sell off the developers with they're trying to shop around BioWare, you know, to somebody else. I don't know. I wouldn't take a lot of stock in that yet because the sale only like just went through this last week. But I feel like anything's better than the studio closing down. I realized that BioWare hasn't been BioWare. Like, BioWare hasn't been all caps BioWare in a long time, right? And that's fine. It's not, but, you know, whatever. I would rather the studio and the IP be free to find other funding and shit than be like, well, we don't like what you do with your games. We're going to close it down, you know? I'd rather there be a chance of revival than just execution, you know? I was blasting on some shit. I don't know where, though. Away, is it over here? Don't know. Is the logo? Okay, gotcha. BH's clan tag? I think clan tag is just gonna be your Steam name, so I think people could just do it on their own. I don't actually know if is there an actual in-game clan system. I have no idea about that shit. We're just gonna toss all this in here. I don't care about organizing this. None of this actually is gonna go bad. Oh, we got yogurt in there. Everything else can go in there, though. Did you get to play any War Dogs? I did. I played about 3.5 hours yesterday. About 4 hours total, but half an hour was at about AFK getting some food in, tweaking the helicopter controls. I recorded my first match. Got about an hour or something of that. And then I got about a half hour of me flying the chopper for the first time, once I actually got, you know, the control set up. And then my first half hour or so with one of the gun choppers. Pretty good. Pretty fun. Why it's not actually out, I don't know. I guess the devs are playing it safe, which makes sense, just considering, you know, the crash of Battalion, the previous game, you know. But it runs pretty good. Although apparently Overkill doesn't let you use frame gen, which sucks. Which is Overkill is their highest graphics settings. But yeah, it's smooth, it's good, it's fun. Definitely be playing more today after the stream, that's for fucking sure. Can't stream it though. I can record, I just can't put the footage out yet. Annoying all around, but it's good. It's good. I'm just hoping they don't fuck me and release it like right after Zero Company or right before Zero Company. Oh, that's a sprint right there. As long as they give me a solid bit of time to enjoy Zero Company, I'm good, you know? I just don't want Zero Company fighting with any other release, you know? I want to have like a week of just finishing that, you know? Let me have a week, I'll be happy. You think Sprinter's gonna catch up? I think Sprinter lost aggro. A handful of chuckle fucks though. There's a class of tag system in the game? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, a little too many, y'all. Still can't load a mag into guns, lol. So the mags aren't actually going into the guns? How are you trying to load them? Are you hitting R to just load them automatically or what? Because I mean, I just showed you. If the issue is mag in the gun, I don't know what to tell you. Mine works fine. And I can't really tell you to look it up as well because the modders, I guess, shut down the comment section already. But yeah, it works for me. I realize it's not the answer you're looking for, but you sure the right mags fits for it? Because you could be trying to load the wrong mag into it. Ooh, look at all that goodies. Some cake batter. We can make some cake. Alright, I'm pretty sure I cleared all these, didn't I? Yup. I don't think I got these. No, I did. Let's go over the shells, make sure there's no tortillas or anything chilling out here. Any taco shells? See, there's a tortilla, but it's rotten though. Sag. We were too late to save the tortillas. That means we only have one burrito left in the whole world. We still got tacos though. Yes, sir. We got the tacos. The insert mag option is red. Sounds like it's not detecting the right magazine. Type verbatim the weapon you have and the magazine you have. Is the magazine actually loaded as well? Because if you have an appropriate mag, just hitting R will load the magazine. Just have the gun in your hands and just hit R. It automatically loads it. So I'm trying to figure out and diagnose if this is a user error. You just don't know what you're doing. Which again, that's not like me putting down. I'm just trying to figure out like if it's your first time, you know, or if it's actually something that's bugged for you. Because it's what I'm getting is not enough to properly diagnose. Because I was able to unload the mag that came in the weapon I found, and then load with ammo, then load it back in without issue. So, you know, it's not to say my save is necessarily working and yours is bugged. It could be you just don't know how to use it. When I right click the mag, there's no option to load it. Do you have loose ammo? The right ammo for that magazine? Just give me a couple minutes, and when I'm back to base, I'll show you how to use that shit. That way you'll at least know if it's a you thing or a mod thing. Because it's kind of 50-50 at this point. Like, is the mod bugged, and that's why there's no comments on the mod page? They turned off the comments, and they're waiting to fix it, or what? Because it seems to be working for mine. But obviously, it's not the answer you want. You'd be like, well, it works for you, but like, you know, it's not what you want to hear, obviously. Alright, how about these guys? Really? Nothing in the ice cream? What? Why? I guess we could check upstairs too. Ooh, we got some goodies here. Ooh, we got a lot of goodies. I'm gonna laugh quite a bit if you just have the wrong ammo or wrong mag. Didn't I ask? Like, you gotta tell me the actual mag name and the actual weapon you have. I can tell you if those are compatible or not. I feel like I asked that. Here's zombie, by the way, just like lurking somewhere. One of the offices here. Down at the end, maybe. Let's look through all these, see if there's any keys. Probably not. Best gun to be too stable? I don't know. I mean, M16 for mag size is kind of nice, you know, obviously. But the shotty is pretty good too. The tactical shotty's not bad. Any... There's nothing. What up, Arde? How's it going, dude? Alright, let's get on out of here. We could go to the rooftop, I guess, if we wanted to, but... Come back there another time. We gotta get the fridge down below. Ah! Out! Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. I scratched my thigh off of that, you bitch. That's funny. Uh-oh. That's a few. Can we not do this real quick, guys? I'm way too overcome to be fighting properly right now. Bitch, fuck off. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, let's just leave. Yeah, we're fine. We'll come back to that a bit. And there's only 3 there. If I just wait long enough, we'll be okay. She's not coming. No, no, she's showing up. Just need to empty out shit into the side seat, I guess. Oh, we got a little Sprinty McGee. Okay. Excuse me, friend. Can you fall over for me? Thank you. The fact this fucker has not died yet is baffling to me. Just hoping to get him with a nice little whip here. Oh, there we go. And now more hearing it, so I guess we gotta go. Well, the crawler's now, or the sprinter's now a crawler, you know? So I guess that's that problem solved. 108 degrees in the car, by the way. Oh lordy, let's not go that way. I forgot about all the alarms going off in that area. We keep transferring shit to the side seats. Because if we can just get our carry weight down, like we can chill in the car long enough to get our breath and take care of whoever's over here, you know? Like this is very doable. We are tired, which isn't ideal because that's minus 88% damage, but... I just need to make a run at all the food in the freezer and we're good, right? That's a bit much. But we're almost there. We're not encumbered anymore. We can give it a try. Like, it's not bad. Not ideal by any stretch, but like, it's not a bad setup here. We might be biting off a bit more than we can chew. There we go. Things actually got some meat to it. Problem is we are getting out of breath already. I think we'll have to call it and say fuck this shit. Get motherfuckers away from the car real quick here. That's too many. Wouldn't be able to make it to the car real quick. Problem is, a lot of these have their arms out, and so they're in pursuit mode, so they're a little faster now. We're gonna make a clean run at the car, which we should be able to have right here, and we're gone. We just gotta avoid that giant cluster by the soccer field. Collect all the moodles. It's not enough. Not enough for the Thanos gauntlet. But Shizzle, Thanos' gauntlet only has 6 Infinity Stones. Shut up! 5. Is it 5 or 6, actually? Hang on. Isn't that one for each finger plus the back of it? It says 6, isn't it? Either way, we already got more than that. Okay. We leave this thing running so the battery can keep charging. Start grabbing it all back out of the car. Hey, we snagged a crowbar out of all that. Not bad. Guess that was on one of the shelves in the supply closet I forgot about. Oh yeah. I always use a crowbar. I didn't think I put anything in the trunk this run, did I? No. Okay. Okay, does anything actually need to be refrigerated in this group? I don't know. Batter technically doesn't really. Yeah, there's not much. Okay, cool. Yeah, these are all actually good. We will definitely organize the kitchen eventually, but that is not right now. Right now, you just gotta unload that shit. Alright, let's go head out to the garage. Drop some more shit off. Okay. Look at that. Perfectly in time for our carpentry show, or our evening show, I should say. We already did the carpentry. Catch a little exposure survival. Survival exposure. Whatever the fuck. Carton of cow's milk in the cabinet? Yeah, it doesn't actually go bad. If it did, it would say like fresh. Or stale. Or rotten. Yeah, it's a weird oddity with milk and Zomboid right now, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Just toss it in there. Roleplay wise, yeah, I'll put it in the fridge eventually, but I don't want to organize it now. I just gotta toss everything. Is the community of this game beginner friendly? What are you talking about? Like playing on like a community server or a random server and seeing if the people there will be friendly? I don't know. I don't play on community servers, so I don't know. I would hope so. There's a lot of people playing it, so you'll probably be okay. But you also gotta keep in mind, you might be joining a server that has like PvP enabled, right? So might get griefed. Who knows? Alrighty. Let's get back to work here. Oh, I lost my hat, I guess, through all that shit. Forgot about that. Well, definitely too tired to go back right now, so should be chilling locally. The question is, what do we do locally? I guess we could hit some houses across the way. We definitely need to start like marking off all the local houses once we've actually cleared them. Deal with this fuckhead. What up, Metal? How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend right now. Hope everybody is. Okay, is there... Okay, so this is a different one. I want to get these shelves. I want to get that freezer as well. So let's grab this thing, right? Yeah. I can actually slide that in my backpack. Near the closet on the way upstairs. Oh, you mean from when I fell and I fucking skimmed my my leg, my thigh. Right, okay, that makes sense. Fell off when I ate shit. Yeah, we still have the whole freezer full of like meat and shit, you know? So we're heading back eventually anyways. So that's not a big deal. So you play solo? I am playing solo, yes. I'm not playing multiplayer. I have played multiplayer before. In fact, last week we were on a streamer server. A streamer roleplay server. It was cool. But the server's kind of dead. Server's kind of dead. So if there's an event, I'll hop back on. But otherwise, I'm going back to my normal thing. And right now, that's exploring all the new towns. Because they've added in a fuck ton of shit. With new build. Which is really good. I think we gotta put that thing there, maybe rotate that so we could, because I think this is 5 wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So we can rotate that thing around, move the stool, and then we can have 2 tall racks right here of more hardware storage. Alright, let's deal with the chest freezer now. I don't know if I want stuff like right on the side of the doors here. I kind of want to push stuff over here instead. Do I even want a table in here? I kind of have the countertop. I think I'll put it all out here. Fuck, I took the curtain on accident. Damn it. There we go. So if we do ever end up finding any ducks, we will put them out here and they'll have a nice little oceanside D&D session. Oh, I guess we have to let actually finish one of them, huh? Okay, that's fine. It's using debug mode to spawn items and test the guns, but the mags were not real mags. Guns use vanilla mags, it seems. So it sounds like it wasn't deleting them, because this is, I mean, this is a 20-round Stanag. This is not a vanilla mag. Vanilla Stanags are 30-rounders. If we reject this out, you can see. It's a modded weapon mag. So yeah, it sounds like you just didn't have the right mag for the thing. Because again, it's very easy to load and unload these, you know, if you have the right stuff. You have 5.56 rounds, but that's not how they normally look, right? Because again, that's all modded stuff. So, you know, did you add? Let me riddle you this one, bud. Did you see me using Reigns yesterday or the day before, and download it as a result, and you're using it on an existing run? Because there's your problem right there. You got to have your weapon mod from the get-go. If you don't, you have to travel to new areas, which means you're looting vanilla stuff thinking they're modded stuff. Spawn a stag and can load it. Again, right-click, load, insert. Like, it sounds like you're trying to load the wrong ammo into it. You probably spawned vanilla stuff, because you got to realize Reigns replaces, like, all of the stuff in the game. So the vanilla stuff shouldn't be spawning in unless it's a bug, right? Because otherwise what you have is you have vanilla stuff which doesn't work with the attachments or the ammo or the mags from the modded stuff, then your modded stuff doesn't work with the vanilla, right? So most mods will typically eliminate the vanilla stuff. Not always, but they'll typically eliminate that stuff or make sure they're compatible, right? So in your case, I don't know what's going on. Did you add it to an existing run and so you're trying to use the wrong stuff? Or did you spawn the wrong stuff in? You spawned vanilla with the modded stuff? Because you should have just been looting stuff. Because if you looted it all, it would all be compatible. Assuming, of course, you found, you know, a 5.56 rifle with a 5.56 magazine, etc., etc., right? Because if you just try to spawn in from scratch, it's like, well, yeah, you probably spawned in some vanilla stuff. You're not, again, I asked earlier, specifically, read me the magazine and the weapon you had, and you just, I'm like, I was trying to troubleshoot, and you just weren't letting me do it. So I was like, I don't know what you want me to do beyond that, you know? Because, like... yeah, I don't. There's something else going on here. Yeah, I don't know really. You still haven't answered if you added it to an existing run or not. You know, did you add the mod to a run that you were already playing, or did you add the mod and then you started a fresh run? Because then at that point it turns into, oh, yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. If you have a fresh run with the mod enabled, right? Because you should only be finding, for the most part, modded weapons with modded ammo. Modded magazines, so they should all work, right? Of course, again, assume it's a proper mag for the proper type. But if you add it to an existing run, then you found a vanilla weapon, then you try to spawn in an extra mag or whatever, like those, well, yeah. Started just to test the mod. So then did you not find any loot, or did you just debug it all? Because if you try to debug the wrong ammo, and yeah, like, because the shit works very clearly. I'm thinking I want to move this guy over here. So let's grab all that, toss it over. Most should fit, not all of it, but that's okay. Let me snag you. I do want to put an ice cream one there. Oh, ice cream one against the wall would be good, actually. That'd be perfect. And then we can get another chest freezer here. Then we could put some more fridges here. Maybe one fridge here. Maybe two fridges. I don't want to cover up too much of the doorway, so maybe let's do one fridge here, a chest freezer, and then that ice one, and that will be good. I think it's a good play. Toss that over to Yar, and we're set. All right, cool. 9:30, we should probably go to bed. We should probably eat as well. So, that sounds good, chat. Do we make something? We have some stale bread. We have a good burrito. Stale avocado. We have a lot of stale Veggies. I'm thinking a little veggie stir fry. How's our weight looking? 77. It's okay. We have an existing mutton chop. Perfect. Let's hope we can actually use the existing mutton chop with a whatchamacallit? Roast. Because it's already technically cooked, right? So it might be finicky in that regard. But we'll find out. Just found out that on Steam it shows you how much profit you have lost gained. Yeah. Yeah. Plus 5K. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Tharm messaged me that yesterday. I just loaded up a chopper with a bunch of Logi shit, and of course it was the end of the fucking match. I didn't realize how close they were to winning. There's also Vanilla Armor Expanded. I got updated a couple days ago. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that right now. I'm gonna see if Reigns is good. I mean, I know it's good from back in the day. I just don't know if they've changed it or if they're gonna nuke it again. And I'm switching to the Counter-Strike 2 gun pack? What the fuck? There's a Counter-Strike 2 gun pack? That's, certainly something. Okay. Cucumber. That's the only thing we don't have in there. You know, this is a pretty good looking roast, actually. Yo, what up, Casaro? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope everybody is, chat. Okay. Here, motherfucker, close. I just can't tell if it's like them across the way. I'm over there, because I don't think anybody should be in the neighborhood for the most part. It's probably those guys flopping over. Alright, good. Breakfast figured out. Let's get out of the bed. Set an alarm. It'll be day 7 finally. So we will be able to catch one last show of the cooking show, but I think Woodcraft doesn't show up on the 7th day. The evening show, I think, is a Woodcraft show. We shall see, though. We shall see. The only thing I don't like about the War Dogs beta is motherfuckers are like, all the devs in the main account are just retweeting everybody, being like, oh my god, this is so good, oh my god. You know, like, again, and the community's not wrong, right? It is really good. And I realize they're like, they don't really have a marketing budget, right? So they're just doing that stuff. Like, that's fine, right? But god damn it, man, I don't want to like mute retweets from all their accounts, but I'm real fucking close, dude. Like, I feel like there's been an extra 200 tweets in the last 24 hours that have just been filling my goddamn feed of shit. And it's just like, guys, I get it. You're happy, you're proud. You should be. It's a good game, but stop the retweets. Stop the retweets. Okay, a little brekkie. Out in the field. Fuck this. Get that shit out of there. I can hear an alarm going off to the right over here. That's annoying. We'll have to hunt that down eventually. Okay. Okay, so we ignore that street down there. Oh man, there's still a lot of motherfuckers on the street, dude. Those alarms have really fucked up the street a lot. Okay. Oh boy, there's a lot right there. There we go, good. One. I'm trying to stay away from as many as I can unless I'm actually fighting that one. Just letting the cluster build up ain't good. That's gonna be bad. Okay, those guys, damn it, I was gonna try and get them while they're still down, but they got up too fast. Good knocks. Great knocks. Wrong swing. Finisher. I still got plenty of juice, so this should be an okay run. But the problem is we're getting more and more showing up, which is like not ideal. We gotta just take every little win we can get. When it comes to knocks and kills. Of course, they're not really going down right now. There we go. Good hit. Good kill. Good knock. Secondary. Boom. Boom. Great stuff. Good progress. Good knock. Just need to keep getting some more. Just keep getting more. Ooh, we got lucky with that. Good kill. The knock. The knock. We're not getting any kills with these. We can't really capitalize yet, but this is good. I'm trying not to kite them back into the other group over there. The street here is relatively empty, so we can use this for a bit. Problem is we're already out of breath, which is not a deal. Ooh, that was really bad. You need better weapons, man. I got this cleaver, but we don't have any axe skills, so it's not really that good. We could try and just go for some swings and hope for some crits. We got some fence here that we can use that'll be useful. Easy one. Nope. Was hoping. Come on, bitch. There we go. Got another one. Wanted to finish that one, but we couldn't. We gotta keep using that fence to cheese. I'm getting tired already. Jesus, it's such a cluster, dude. We're just gonna have to skedaddle. We'll go around the house. We'll lose most of them over here. Let's go around like this. Yeah, high exertion. Big ol' fucking nerf on our damage. Although, nice little car over there waiting for me. I should probably go over all the bodies, make sure we're not leaving any keys behind. A few coming this way, huh? Oh, they did not go around like I wanted them to. It's okay. There's cereal in there. Is it good still? Nope. Damn it. We'll come back for the rest of that. Like, we're only just out of breath. All we gotta do is just find a spot to rest up and we'll be good. But, there's a lot over there. That's the problem. Luckily, right now, we're kind of got them all separated out, so they're all very slow. If I can just slink back into the parking lot, and they're still over there. Just sit down right here for a second. Catch a smidge or something. As long as they don't have arms out, like, we can grab one and then kite him away. We're still waiting for breath, so... ideal. Get his arms out. There we go. Pull him alone. Okay. Good push. Finish. Gotta finish her. Wow, we got lucky with that one. Problem is, though, our attack speed is so slow, like, we can't do shit right here. We gotta bounce again. There's just too many here to deal with right now with this shitty weapon. You gotta get them all fucking scattered. They're all too clustered around in several areas. Try and kite this whole group up this way so we can get to the fucking refrigerator without issue. And we're leveling up our short blunt slowly, but it's not where I want it to be. United Shipping Logistics. Love the new town setup, man. It's so fucking cool looking. Also coming. Just real slow, like. Now we're losing a lot of them. We got our breath back, so we can fight again. Speaking of, though, how's our rod? The rod's okay. That's our last one, though. A little theater there. Huh. Nice. Still a lot there, but they're very scattered, very doable now, I'd say. Oh, we got a sprinter coming. You thought I didn't see you, bud. I saw you. Good knock. Get this guy. Can you go down real quick here, bud? Good. Okay, we got his arms out, just him. Did they get the front of my jacket open? They did, okay. Damn. Good, finish. Woo, got that finish. Barely. Let's go. Oh, there's a lot over there still. Damn it. I was gonna use the fence, but... Good knock. If these guys stay staggered, we can make the fence work for us. Sounds like a lot. Ooh, that tree almost got me. Ooh, little U-turn, but okay. Got another one. Another. Another. Little knock, not a big deal. Little finisher. Whew, right into the arms of these guys, but that's okay. We're making progress. A little slow, a little annoying, but we're making the progress. That's what we care about. Layer 2, beautiful. There's 2 staggered. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's a little too many. Can we get a finisher on some of these guys? Yep, got one. Hey, cut that out. Oh, babe. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We're okay. We're fine. Wow, that was close. Did you all three? Did you see that motherfucker going for the bite animations? We're good. Zombies came with the only enemy is NPC survivors with guns. NPCs are not in the game at the moment. You can mod them in. The mods out for them are pretty interesting. There's different ones for friendly ones, there's different ones for hostile ones, etc. You can also play against players. The way I have it set up right now is occasionally some of the zombies, 1% of them will be a sprinter, which will catch up to you. And if they grab you and slow you down, the horde's going to catch up and it's over. But NPCs are not in yet. Ooh, I got lucky with that one. That was a little risky. Nearly done. These fuckers are dying right now. Uh-oh. Don't get up. None of y'all get up. Play. Hey. Stay down. Stay down. Hey. We did it. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's fine, chat. Don't worry. Hey, Sizzle, hey, chat. My Zomboid hates me. Uh-oh. Hang on. My Zomboid hates me with the new update. It's like it crashes. Wipe all your mods. Verify your file integrity. Mod issue? Yeah. Sounds like if you're able to load in the main game, like it sounds like it's a mod issue. I would go through and just start your game without any mods. Does it work? Yes. Slowly add your mod back in with separate saves. Is it going to be annoying and tedious? Yes, but you got to figure out what the conflict is, right? So you got to figure it out somehow. I'd rather pay someone to do this. I'm so tired. I mean, you can't though. You're gonna have to have someone remote into your computer. Sadly. Unless you happen to have a local Zomboid expert. Or better just delete the entire game and the entire config folder. I mean, if it's not loading with the mod, it's gonna be a mod thing most likely, right? Because if it works vanilla, then it's a mod issue. Let me read log files, yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't go whole hog and just immediately mod everything right when after the stable update hit, you know? We get a handful of things and we check the mod section, comment section to see if they're working and see if they're updated for it. Because going all in on those big old mod packs, hey Satchel, let's go, is well, a recipe for disaster. Didn't want to jump that. Alright, satchel time. Yes. Very, very good. I'm very, very happy. Ma'am, I need you to jump over it. Thank you. I want to put a sizzle approved mods? No. My old mod lists are still available. It's just a lot of them are going to be busted, you know? Personally, I also don't want to go crazy straight away. After like a big overhaul with all the map updates, you know, I want to see them myself, you know, I don't want to fuck with that shit, so I don't want to go too crazy. I was hoping we get some keys around here. Specifically the key for that Corvette over there. Or not Corvette, the Murcielago, the Mercedes. Where the fuck it's supposed to be. It's probably the bathroom mod. Yeah, I mean, so is the game just like straight up not launching once you, or the game not loading once you start a save? Because again, it seems like just start, you know, disabling some mods. Like a bathroom mod? Like, is it to use the bathroom or like to overhaul the bathroom so you can actually like use the shower and shit, you know? Because there are so many new tiles in the game. Over the tile count, like this floor is one tile, the wall is one tile, you know? Like the posters. The tile count for the game doubled. It was 14,000 prior, now they added 20,000 on top of it. So the game got a lot bigger, you know? So if you're doing like something that's supposed to overhaul that stuff, then yeah, of course it's gonna be busted. The mod that makes the character have to shit and piss because I like realism. Aha. I see. Yeah, that's probably busted. I don't know. I don't think I have a teal mug. Hell yeah. Okay, so none of these fuckers had keys, which makes me very sad. But that's okay. Nothing, 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 nothing. Random sprinter, lovely. good, bud? Nope. Okay. We're here to look over all of the bodies to see if anyone's got keys. Last thing I want is to leave these guys unsearched, and then I lose out on that shit, you know? Can't be having that. Yeah, I know where the stairs are right in here. I'm looking for keys, because it's gonna be a while before I'll be able to hotwire vehicles, right? So we gotta hunt down keys off of zombies if we can, especially with how many we've dropped out here. I don't want to miss potential keys for cars or houses. House keys, I guess it don't really matter. To be fair, I can always just break in. But having them is nice. I don't have to bother breaking into basements and shit, you know? Alright, another meta event. It's gonna be pulling a lot of zombies away. That cluster that's up there. Oh, it's going like straight down. They might end up bouncing off that and coming around to me. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, there's one of them. Come here, bitch. Come on. Cute. Oh, another one. Okay. I gotta get a new jacket. This one's fucked up. I'll have to pay attention to see if any of these zombies have a good replacement. Okay. I think I've been over most of them at this point. I think we are shit out of luck. Whoop, hello! Wow, that was a close one. Door corner camping bitch. Fuck you, ho. Let's go pull the car forward so we can load up, because we have all the racks still to go through as well. Damn, that gunshot really pulled from fucking days away, huh? Oh, those guys actually might be going for the engine, because that's the idling. Do you have map mods on? I think those crashed the game. But that's what I was saying. They talked about like bathroom stuff. I'm like, I don't know if it uses vanilla toilets for that or if it replaces stuff. Because if there's any actual like map replacement shit, that's probably gonna have issues with all the shit. Realistically, before you added any mods in this table, you should have been going straight into the comment section and seeing if it's updated. Because generally speaking, the community's pretty good at pointing out when shit's not updated and broken, right? Or you can see like the last updated on the mod page, right? So if I were to like crack open a mod here, we have a light mod I just pulled up, right? You can see it was updated 3 days ago, right? Last updated, right? You know, go down to the sections here, like it's broken, you know. So that's what I always do, especially after an update. I'm just a girl, please. Listen, if you're adding mods, you gotta add all the. You gotta do a little bit of due diligence. Like if this were many months in, yeah, why wouldn't it work? What the fuck? But an update just came out. Like, just came out. Like, a little, not even 2 weeks ago yet. It's like been a week and some change. You know? You gotta expect mods to be busted. Which means you can't go whole hog on it. You can't be, you know, modding in a ton of stuff without expecting issues. All it is, you know? The diligence is required. Yup. Yup. But see, the thing is, you basically start at the wrong end of the spectrum. You gotta start small and then expand outwards, you know? Like, start off with any, like, item mods that you must have, right? Because those should be in before starting a run. That way the world will spawn with those items, right? Like a gun mod. But if there's other stuff like quality life stuff, like, I added in the vanilla vehicles animated mod, right? That doesn't need to be there to start because it basically just changes extra functionality onto existing vehicles, right? So that's fine, you know? Add that one later, you know? Oh, I want ladders to work, you know? It doesn't change the existing ladders in the game. It just adds the functionality. I can add that after the fact, right? And that way, if something breaks as I add one or two at a time, I'll know what it is. But I get it, you know? If you haven't played Zomboid in a while, Stable 42 is a big deal. Even if you have played it all the time, like I do. Stable 42 is still a big deal, right? So I get... Oh, I got... Really? Off of that? That's crazy. That had to have been from the smell outside, I think. Like I get it, you know, it's new, it's exciting. It's good to finally have all this shit out. We got a vest finally. I won't wear the hat, we'll grab it anyways. Hey. Oh no. Ooh, good vest. I'll wear that. There we go. Yeah, I really hope the queasy is literally just from the smell. Because I don't think I've actually been scratched. Like, we have a thing, but that's because I tripped. It's like they ripped my glove off, but they actually got me. So I think that is just a stank moodle. Which is fine. Yeah, it's gone already. See? We're good. No problem. I think that's front end done, though, at this point. Not quite. We got books still. Is it extinction? It's extinction tweaked. So it's not just vanilla extinction. I have added extra symbols and changed the symbol size of the map. I don't think those should cause it. But again, I would see the last time the mod was updated and go into the, you know, the comment section, right? But yeah, map sizes, if you're aware, you can change those now. You can actually... I don't have a marker. But when you're adding a note, you should be able to... There's a thing you can edit, though. I think I have to have the eraser. But you can make them crazy large now. They added a thing for that a few builds back at 42, which is very nice. In that box there? Not really. Can't imagine these magazine racks have anything worthwhile. I guess we can read them. Brandenburg Fire Department. So does that option work? Yep. Good. I don't have to open that thing anymore. It was a common sense mod that kept breaking my file. Yeah. I could see that. Yeah, a lot of stuff hasn't been updated yet. Okay. I do want to get one of these guys packed up to go. Boop. Squeezy again. That shit goes so fast. Kinda crazy. I need to get a mask of some kind. Sadly, I don't think we've seen any bandoliers yet. And I don't think I can sew one. Bandana, not bandoliers, bandanas. Bandana. We could actually. Okay, we can sew when we get home. Okay. Let's get all of the refrigerated shit. 14 pounds of that stuff, huh? Oh, damn. Forgot we got stuff in here too, huh? Well, shit. The toilet mod is funny at first, but gets annoying pretty fast. Yeah, I'm not really into that stuff. I feel like, you know, you do you right for your own mod picks, but I've played other games in the past where, like, survival games where they added in, and it just ruins it for me, you know? Even if it was just the silly goof of, like, I'm standing around with my friends in an arc, and your character just goes, or, I'm sorry, I can't even make the farting noise, you know, just, and then suddenly it's just, you know, there's a turret on the ground, and everyone's like, what the fuck? You know, like, it's just, I don't know, it's immersion ruining. I just feel like it just, I don't know, it doesn't need it, you know? I feel like there's too much immersion, and I feel like every game that has ever actually really had that, they end up removing it pretty quickly, or it doesn't end up just being for me, or, you know, in general. Like, as a mod, whatever, do you, right? But I'm real happy that Zomboid hasn't gone that route, like, well, you know, you gotta go take a piss. It's like, I could see a little bit of comedy if you're with your friends, you know, and you're like, I really gotta go. It's like, we're running from zombies though, too bad. It's like, I'm gonna sprint ahead, guys, and take a piss. I need y'all to cover me, you know? And your friends just, you hear zombies come up, guys, I told you to cover me. Your friends are all dead because you were taking a piss. Like, there could be some fun there, but it's just, I don't know. It's just extraneous stuff that, in my opinion, doesn't really belong, you know? I feel like gaming's about getting away from the minutia of real life, you know? It's like, I don't think anybody's gonna be doing a game about, you know, doing their taxes, right? So that's just me, you know? I never really understood the, appeal to those kind of mods, but you do you, you know? I feel like there's enough little things to deal with already in Zomboid that I don't really need that on top of it, you know? Like the, having to deal with, my character's he's getting sick. He's getting queasy from all the fucking, you know, corpse, you know, decay. Like, you know, that's a reasonable thing to fuck with, you know? This game has laundry. It does have laundry, but you don't need to do it. You don't need to do it. Being covered in blood and shit doesn't actually matter. It doesn't affect your stats whatsoever. Zombies can't smell them. It doesn't actually do shit. I want all those boxes and shit. We're gonna have to do a second trip, especially all the shelves too. Like, that shit actually just doesn't matter. It's there, but it's not needed, right? I just want the inventory tabs like that. Also, thup thup. I don't know what that means. I don't know what thup thup means. So you hold shift, scroll wheel. Then shift, scroll wheel. Real easy. But basically, wherever your mouse is over, it'll be doing this one, right? So because my mouse is over this box, it's going between them, right? And then because now I'm over here. Real snazzy. Want that car. 4-door pristine sports. Yeah, that thing's good. We need a trailer. We gotta find a trailer eventually. Doesn't the dirt on the bags make you slightly heavier? Never seen that. Never seen that. We can test it. We can wash stuff and see if it gets lighter, but I've put 2,000 hours in this shit now, and that was never even occurred to me, and I've never seen anybody say that in chat either. So, I'm not saying you're wrong, but you might be. You probably are. Or you have just given us a massive, insane revelation, the likes of which I've never seen. It's possible. It could happen. Usually hover the tab. 2 cars, yeah. Pretty much all of those are in build 42 as well, and stable. 33.3 hours. That's pretty good. No, there's no. Amazing that one. Okay, whatever. Did I change the keybind? What did I change the keybind of that shit to be? Not at F10 anymore. It's full screen. What did I change it to? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out a hotkey that I set a while back. Capture screenshot. Oh, it's slash. Okay. Boop. Okay, let's cancel that one. Bop. Oh no, we actually don't want that. Okay, here we go. Bop. Pow. There we go. It's probably technically slightly higher now because I don't think the stream's actually caught up. Or the game time from today, but yeah. I had 110 hours prior to build 42, so that's like since early access and like a little bit build 41, not a ton. But yeah, we have hours. So when I say being dirty doesn't matter, it probably doesn't as far as adding weight. It could. I find it unlikely. But I actually don't ever recall actually examining that. But I feel like it's because I would have noticed if like my clothing was off by like a random like 0.05, whatever, you know? 0.01 extra carry weight, right? I feel like I would have seen that by now. Not saying it couldn't be a thing. We'll investigate in just a second here. Looks like my backpack looks pretty clean though, so I don't know if that's gonna work, but we have plenty on our clothes, right? So we'll be able to see at least via that if you know, that's an issue or not. Again, organizing the kitchen eventually, not right now though. The books that go outside, we got more food and char. Okay. Oh, we got a lot more still. Jesus. Okay. Fuck. I forgot we had all the meat from the fridge out there we grabbed. All right, that's good enough. Well, we have a fridge right here. We'll toss the drinks in there, even though they technically don't need to be. Just a place to store them for now. This hat. I didn't grab my my shit from the staircase. I don't like this hat right now. Not feeling it. Put it at here. Books. Again, organize them eventually, just not right now. And then we get the car cleaned out. Shit. I think I missed my afternoon carpentry, but that's okay, because it probably wasn't there, because it's day 7. But we are here in time for evening survival exposure, so we'll be good. They could add a stink feature down the line, like 7 days away. Well, they already have corpse decay, right? So if there's too many stinky bodies, then you know, it'll fuck you up. You could actually die of the corpse sickness if you let it get too far. But if you mean like stink as in your character is too dirty, either or bloody, that the zombies could then smell you and track you, there's a mod for that already. In fact, we were playing just a couple weeks ago with Necroa. But that's like a whole different one where it adds in like zombie mutations. In the form of like, whatchamacallit? Oh god, the name is eluding me. Plague Inc. style. Actually, no. I want to put this against the wall here. Yeah, that's good. Plague Inc. style, like mutations where they can randomly mutate and add extra shit. And the zombies in that one will, generally speaking, as time goes on, get stronger and stronger smell. So if you're outside, they will be able to hunt you down much easier. Ooh, alright, that's the final show. No more TV shows needed. Right, so, we are at 6.65. We can mouse over stuff as well. My gloves are dirty. They are max bloody, max dirty, pretty much. They are only 0.03. I don't think they're gonna get lightweight by washing them. This would be news to me. Nope. Okay. We got bloodied, not a lot of blood. A little bit of blood, a little bit of dirt on everything. We're gonna see 6.65. We're gonna speed wash everything. Now water's not out, right? Thank God. Not going down. Now I'll do wash containers. Nope, okay. And I will do wash all weapons. Nope, okay. And then wash yourself. There's no reason to do so. There you go. Myth busted. Now the question is, am I Adam Savage or Jamie Hunter? Or am I part of the new team? 8 p.m. A little tired. We're not gonna head back yet. We'll head back in the morning. I do need another weapon. I believe I saw a shovel. Perfect. Drop off this piece of shite. Crowbar wouldn't be awful to use. Put the tire iron. Do we need the tire iron? I actually don't know if we have another one. Oh, we could start going cleavers. It'd be good to start leveling up those, actually. Yeah, let's get also a whetstone, I think. I should have a whetstone somewhere. Yar. Actually has more mitigation than duffel, right? Yeah, no, it's about the same. That's okay. Put that one on the hip because we haven't really used the other one. Okay. Right. We're ready for a nice little trip tomorrow. Definitely need some new gloves and a new jacket. My shit's a little fucked up. What are we gonna do for dinner, chat? What sounds good? Grab some more stale shit? Or is that stale, mutton chop? Grab some stale fruits and veg. Then we can, make up some. Alright, good enough. Dinner sorted. Where's my pan? Adam 100%? What do you mean? Oh, Adam 100%. Who's Adam? What are we talking about? don't see anybody in chat named Adam. What? There's a bigger chance from wounds from being bloody, no. Bigger chance for infection chance? I haven't heard of this, no. Like, logically, they should actually get heavier when you wash them due to absorbed water. Well, you can wring them out as well. Oh, sorry, I forgot the question. You're more Adam Savage than Jamie Heineman? Yeah, probably. I liked the show back in the day, don't get me wrong, but, Jamie Heineman seemed like... The show was like a chore for him, you know? I don't know. I don't know the guy, so I'm not going to speak on it, but I feel like there's a reason why he didn't go off and like do other shit after Mythbusters, you know? He probably was not happy. He's probably grumpy with all of it, you know? Meanwhile, Adam started a YouTube channel and he's fucking, you know, doing all kinds of shit still. Who knows though? I think Jamie actually might have been. I know Adam did a bunch of like prop making and shit. I'm not sure what. Or no, sorry. I know Adam did that. I don't know if Jamie did that. Marrying Jamie, hey Adam. See, I feel like that's what I heard as well. So what? Wild Adam's supposed to listen to YouTube channel. Yeah, I see his stuff occasionally. Hell, I remember seeing a while back, he actually posted like a review video of like him with like the wand company showing like their Pip-Boy shit they're making. The actual like functional Pip-Boy, which looked fucking crazy. Is like, I think it was based on the show as well. Yeah, those things are fucking sick. Saw Wubby unbox one of those a few months ago. Apparently he ordered one, he forgot about it, and it shows up and I'm just like, damn, dude, that thing looking sick. Speaking of those Pip-Boys, because Adam did like a whole review on that shit. They put out a gold version, like just the other day. The executive version of it. Let me look up Adam Savage Pip-Boy, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, he tested this. It was like a half-hour fucking video. Shit's fucking wild. Like this shit's like, these things are fucking crazy, dude. I wanted the screen one, like the gray metal one, but yeah, these things are fucking sick. Like these actually have like working radios and shit in them.
I wanted them to feel.
Motherfucker, YouTube.
Actual prop from the heroes prop. Yeah. The actual name of the. Oh no!
Because they had like an assemble. What is this video? Dog, what is YouTube doing? Oh, it's at 4K.
So, this is how it came. We only collected this from Amazon the other day. It is.
Like, these things are fucking insane, dude. Like, actual, like, die-cast metal, actual, like, working screen and shit, you know? You can actually play the fucking, whatchamacallit, the Space Invaders type game, whatever it's like. Nuclear Command, right? Yeah, because this was the old one, right? They put, like, a fucking screen behind it, right? And then, like, they're actually usable. These things are fucking sick. And then they put out the fucking gold version of that. It's like a full unboxing, like, product review when they finished, like, the first, like, version of it. I'm like, hey, we want to show it off. You know, so they showed it off there. Let me find it. Bethesda posted about the recent one. Oh, there's so I can still hear moving around. Okay. Pause the game. Pip-Boy 3000 Overseer Edition. Like, deny. There we go. Nothing's showing, right? Yeah. Let me... Ooh. Yeah. Like, this is the one from the show that Hank uses. Like, look at that shit. Functional, by the way. Not the GPS, obviously, but like the radio and all the other fucking shit, like the fucking missile command stuff. Dude, look at that. Plus, you can actually fucking get the mind control little device fucking assemble thing. It's like, that shit's pretty fucking ballin'. That shit's pretty fucking ballin'. Apparently, it's they're doing pre-orders right now. There's only like 10,000 of them. Don't know how many of the other ones sold, so I don't know how actually if that's actually limited or not. But I was like, dude, I saw that the other day because Bethesda tweeted that after I guess QuakeCon shit. I don't know, but I saw that. I'm like, fuck, that looks so sick, dude. Pitboards are huge. Yup. Yeah, and because like I said, I was watching Wubby the other day, and he's like, "Oh, a package showed up," and he unboxed it on stream, and so I actually got to see like the actual like function of it. Besides, obviously, I watched the video of that thing years ago, right? But it's like, fuck, dude, it's cool as well because you can actually like change the color scheme as well. So if you want like the New Vegas yellow one and not the green one, you can have that. Oh, it's so they're really fucking sick. Do you like season 2? Yeah, it's good. Show's great, man. Fucking love that shit, dude. They're setting up so much more shit too. Like, I like New Vegas, but I'm not a New Vegas fanboy, right? So I'm not angry at it. I feel like the only people that are angry at the Fallout show are people who are New Vegas fanboys or who are Fallout purists who only enjoyed, like, the top-down version of it, you know? And again, that's fine, you know? Everyone can have their own tastes, but, like, the show has done, like, universally well. Like, incredibly high acclaim. Like, for it nails the atmosphere, the music, everything. Like they're kind of scattered with a little bit with season 2, but the thing is, like, they weren't sure if they're gonna get season 2, right? So season 1 was kind of encapsulated ish. It left enough to like lead into season 2, but they weren't 100%, I think. But the thing is, they know season 2 and 3 are coming out at the same time, right? Because I think they greenlit multiple seasons at the same time at this point, right? So now it's like with season 2, they were kind of like dropping a lot of you know, starter storylines for like stuff they'll get to eventually, you know, hopefully. But yeah, no, I fucking love season 2. The show's just good, man. I fucking love Fallout. Like, Fallout's getting to the point where, like, Star Wars has always been my favorite IP. Fallout's getting to the point where it's almost tied. Update on Silo? No. Yes, but no. I didn't watch yesterday's episode. I was in War Dogs. I forgot. I was playing War Dogs, and I got a ping on Discord. And he's like, how's War Dogs? It was from Donis. And he's like, oh, I'm watching Silo right now. I was like, fuck, I forgot about that. Because, yeah, Silo comes out on Friday. So I'm not caught up. But I was caught up until, you know, yesterday's episode. I'll have to remember to watch that today. But also, I heard props getting crushed. I think it might have been those guys. We'll see. We need to honestly clear that fucking, whatchamacallit, grocery store parking lot. There's a lot of fuckers over there. Oh, we need to get an eraser too. We got all the time now. Well, I still want to get houses cleared of food and shit, so maybe we don't. Do you have a list of the mods I use? Yeah, look down below in the YouTube section if you haven't already. I know you said never mind, but just in case, scroll down below YouTube into the description. There's a list to my current running collection, which I will slowly add to over time. We're not like crazy in depth on our current run. I want to mostly just explore the new towns, you know? Like, look, this is Riverside, man. Riverside's fucking insane now. I love it, dude. All the map changes are so good. But yeah, no, Season 2, Season 1, Fallout's just a banger right now, man. I was hoping we'd get a remaster this year. I didn't think it would happen, considering we just got a remaster of Oblivion last year. But, whew, man. The announcement recently of like all the different Fallout that's in the work, you know, we got next year, because I still enjoy 76. Having the Raven Rock as the next area, hopefully. That means actually leaving Appalachia. Hopefully it's not like a fucking tiny-ass mission like the Expeditions are. The Expeditions are kind of ass. I think the whatever fucking Skyline Valley to the south was a good update, but it's tiny. And then the Western Ohio area was good, larger, but again, it's just basically expanding the existing map a little bit. I don't know if they're going to do that with Raven Rock or if we're actually going to travel to like a whole new map and then they're going to expand that one. Because Raven Rock is a facility in Fallout 3 in DC. Am I crazy? Any of my Fallout lore nerds here? Because announcing that's like, oh, hang on a second, you know? It's supposed to be like a prequel to like 3 kind of stuff. I'm like, ooh, I like the sounds of that. Also, why can't I move it here? What's going on? What's in my way? Invisible box. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I can't access these 2 boxes because there's an invisible one right in front of me. There we go. Ooh, little 38 special. Yeah, buddy. Little claw there. Cook show. Winter hat. Balaclava. Yeah. But yeah, I fucking love the Fallout show. Got addicted to 76 for a few weeks. It's fun. Yeah, 76 had issues on launch, but it was still fun. But they've kept up with it. They've just maintained it, you know, adding more shit. All for free, you know. Sure, that I don't like the amount of microtransactions they're throwing in, but it's all cosmetic, so who fucking cares, right? It's just been good, man. It's just been good. And then, you know, we get these big mod packs here and there for 4 to dive into, or big overhauls. Those are fun, you know. And then we got a 3 and New Vegas remasters both in the works, which is awesome. If you're not aware, chat, they confirmed that, what, a few weeks ago? And then we also have a new Fallout being made by Obsidian again. Which, you know, I'm cautiously optimistic. I hope it's good. I just want more Fallout, you know? We don't know if it's going to be Creation Engine 2 or 3 or 1.5, whatever Fallout 4 is. Personally, and again, I speculated this for years, all the VODs are here. Good luck finding them. You have to use like a website to like fucking search fucking closed captions on the fucking streams. But I have speculated for years if we were to get a fucking another Fallout game that's not main series, that it would be a spin-off like 4. So it could be that's what we're getting. It could be we're just getting like, hey, they're just giving the 4 engine and shit. Maybe some updates here and there, but like they'll just chuck them in with that, you know? I don't think so. I think it's more that they'll just get a load of assets and they'll probably use Creation Engine 2. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know. I just hope they're still sticking to Creation Engine. That way all the absolutely fucking insane mod communities for Bethesda games can still mod shit, you know? That's what we want. We want them to keep doing their thing, you know? But yeah, I'm stoked for that as well. Like, we got all kinds of shit to look forward to right now for Fallout. It's all very far away, so that's not to look forward to. But overall, yeah, real stoked. Fallout 4 guns felt so good. Yep, wanna know why? They hired a guy from Bungie who used to work at Halo. Straight up. They had somebody come and help out. And hopefully they have that level going forward. Because if you played New Vegas and 3, they are RPGs at their core with a little bit of FPS slathering on top. You know, it's like a little bit of drizzle, you know? It's like you know, you're making a sundae. It's all, you basically have 2 giant scoops of vanilla ice cream and like what's left of the dregs of like the Hershey syrup or chocolate syrup, you know, you're just like, you just kind of like, you sit there and you just kind of keep smacking the fucking bottle and you got a little bit and like, oh, you know, that's enough. That's considered a sundae. That's what Fallout 3 New Vegas are. I love the games, but the gunplay sucks. Stories of good, weapons okay. Yeah. Yeah. They get a little bit better, a little more palatable with some mods, you know? But yeah, you know? Which is, again, all the more reason why I'm looking forward to the remasters, you know? Because hopefully that'll be a little more smooth, you know? I don't know, I just love the Fallout universe, man. Like, it's right up there with Star Wars in the category of I can't get enough, just give me more. Unless it's like mobile game bullshit, you know? Like, I haven't cared about any of the Star Wars mobile games. I don't care about Fallout Shelter. I know some people like it, and that's cool. You know, you do you. But, fuck, dude. I just, they're so fucking good. And then with Star Wars, we got KOTOR remakes, supposedly still in the works. Supposed to be revealed this year, supposedly. That was a rumor. And then we've also got the FOTOR. Actually, FOTOR even existing itself is like a... I gotta live to see FOTOR now. Like, fuck, dude. And then GTA 6 in just a few months here. Just a few months, chat. We're closing in. I gotta get into Star Wars. I have KOTOR downloaded, just never played. You never played KOTOR? Oh, man. You're gonna need some mods to play it these days. Just at 1080p, you know, without having some bugs. There's gonna be some stuff you're gonna need, but it is a classic. The combat's not gonna have aged that well. It was kind of weird at the time as well, but it's worth it if you enjoy RPGs. It is my favorite game of all time. To this day. Okay, so we're gonna double back again. We're gonna double check these houses, and then I'm gonna fully mark them off as done. But I'm trying to find a fucking eraser. I don't know if we've seen any in any of these houses, so I kind of gotta like stop and check every little fucking thing, you know. KOTOR so good? Yep. It's gonna be Watch Dogs 3 instead of GTA 6. Yeah, man, sure. What? There is no Watch Dogs 3. There's Watch Dogs Legion, which was pretty mid, honestly. It's also a different developer, so I don't really know what you mean by that. Like, the Watch Dogs series is cool. I've played them all fully on stream. Like, the entirety of them. None of them even kept a remote candle to any of the GTAs. They kind of did their own thing, you know? They weren't really going for a GTA setup. Although Watch Dogs 2 was really good. It had a really good world. Legion was... like, the whole multiple character shit was just... made me not care at all. I didn't even buy that game. I just, I got, like, the Ubisoft fucking pass, and I played that, you know, for that 1 month. And I was like, alright, that's good enough, I guess. It had some parts that were interesting. 1 was pretty good. But it was also pretty dry by comparison to 2. I think I still got 1 clip of the original one. Wonder how many clips I actually end up getting of 2. Probably not that many. Fully cleared this bitch, right? Yep. Very much in the hole now. Want money? Well, it happens. I mean, Rockstar's not what it was 15 years ago. Dog, are you high? Okay, sure. You know, GTA Online, greed central. No one's gonna fight you on that. But did you not play Red Dead 2? Red Dead 2 was only 8 years ago. Rockstar, if you are to presume they still have the quality of Red Dead 2, they are still kicking. And in fact, they might not even be in their final form yet. Again, I'm not going to argue their greed. It's bad. We should have gotten DLCs for GTA 5, but we didn't. They got fucking money-grubbing online shark card shit. Like, listen, no one's fighting you on that. But to say Rockstar is a shadow of its former self, like they're not the same as 15 years ago, dog, what are you even smoking, dude? Red Dead 2 is phenomenal. You can be like, I didn't like GTA 5. I'll hard disagree. I think GTA 5 is great. Forget about online, just a single player alone. But, you know, whatever, right? But Red Dead 2 is a fucking masterpiece. The leaked animations were beautiful. What, for GTA 6? I can't remember, the leaked footage has been so long. I remember one of them where they were like robbing like a liquor store, and I was like, huh, interesting. Concept Red Dead 2 was so fun, the game was so much detail, right? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, look at just the quality bump of just the movement, the interactivity with the world between 5 and 6. And 5 and 6 isn't that big of a gap. It's only 5 years, right? It was September 2013-ish, I think. Maybe August. For GTA 5 to November or October. One of those two. It was October, I think, 2018 for Red Dead 2. Because November, I think, was Fallout. So I ended up cutting Red Dead 2 short, even though I was almost finished with it. Because I played on the PS4. Eventually, I went back, but obviously fully finished on PC, but yeah. The hunting alone's like 30 hours of gameplay. Oh yeah, no, I didn't do too much of that. But if you want to hunt like legendary animals and all that shit, like there's so much there. Like, yeah, no. Are you aware of the interactive map project when he uses the Super? Now it's only available for 41. Lurie, I got you, homie. Are you ready for this shit? Are you ready for this shit? You're not ready for this shit. Let me close down my browser. There's already a fan-made version. There's already a fan-made version. That's the same exact thing. You can zoom in exactly as you would expect. I don't really want to, because again, spoilers, because I'm trying to explore these myself. But yes, fan map 42. I believe that's the URL as well. So if you're looking for that, Lurie, we got you covered. I realized that comment was from a few minutes ago, so I may have missed you on the YouTubes. But yeah, fanmap42.com. You're already good to go. But yeah, I know about all that controversy. It happened yesterday on my stream. I pulled it up. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is the map only showing the build 41 version? There's a whole bunch of drama. I'm not going to bother rehashing that shit. I don't really know who's in the right or the wrong. It was some weird shit. The subreddit kind of blew out of proportions, which is kind of funny. But there you go. There's the map. Beginning super slow. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, people not enjoying the slow pace of Red Dead 2 beginning, I fully get, right? I fully get that, you know? But you gotta like Rockstar Cook, you know? I've been a fan of their franchise since Vice City, man, you know? And we're actually in the middle of replaying the GTA franchise as well. I'll probably end up, when I do them, I'll do them on my Kick channel, not Twitch, because I can't get... Twitch, I just can't get ad revenue off of GTA. They just straight up just basically don't pay any. But I'll probably do it, like, after existing streams. That way I'm not, like, cutting off existing content just to try it, because I've never actually done an actual like only a Kick stream. The VODs will obviously exist on YouTube, but yeah, you know, like fucking to say Rockstar isn't the same as 15 years ago is just, I don't know about that one, man. I know it's been a minute since Red Dead 2 again. It's been 8 years. But Red Dead 2's a banger. You know? It is probably one of the finest games I've ever made. The online, I'll admit, didn't live up to what people wanted it to. Like, obviously, by that point, you know, they were fully, you know, balls deep in the whole, let's milk the absolute fucking shit out of GTA Online, right? But it just was, just frankly an inferior product to GTA Online. Like, obviously, you know, there's the whole gouging people, make him grind for all kinds of new shit. But it just never garnered, I think, the player base that GTA Online did, for a variety of reasons, potentially. But also didn't get supported as much, right? And as much new content. So, it's hard to really tell where that comes from, you know? But the single player, which again, this is what all that matters, really. At least when it comes to Red Dead, like, absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And if we get that level of quality, of detail of the immersive world and shit, as we do in Red Dead, which we have, there's no signs it won't be, then, yeah, you are sorely mistaken about them not being on the ball. Nothing I wish more than they make GTA 6 as it did RDR2. Okay, so I think you just misspoke how we're on the same page, I think. you want GTA 6 to be as good as RDR2, and I do as well. But you are jaded, rightfully so, from the absolute greed, unfiltered, capitalistic, just filthy greed that Rockstar has put on display with GTA 5, right? We never got a single-player story DLC like we did for GTA 4. We got 2. Lost in the Damned and Baldur's Gate 20. Fantastic DLCs. And which we know they had planned for GTA 5 because we got fucking a leaked Instagram post, if I recall, from the actor who plays Franklin. He's like back in the studio, and that DLC never came out. It never came out. And then you have, you know, just constantly throwing out shit for people to buy in GTA Online. It's like, okay, but that's content. Yeah, but they make it super grindy, you know? They keep nerfing shit, you know, probably. I don't know, I haven't played attention in a long time. It took forever. I'm pretty sure the initial reveals for GTA Online showed, hey, do heists with your friends. It took like a year plus for those to come out, dude. GTA Online came out and it was a mess. So you can be like, yeah, you know, they fumbled with that, right? And I'm like, yeah, 100%, you know? But I think the comment of like, they're not the same as 15 years ago. No, hard to disagree. Like, Red Dead is fucking good, man. And Red Dead is relatively recent. 8 years, I know it's a long time, but it's relatively recent in the lifespan of, it's the most recent game they produced, you know? It is. So I think we can all agree we want Red Dead 2 quality out of GTA 6. Will we get it? Probably. Everything we've seen so far seems that way. But to be skeptical of them is, you know, valid and warranted, frankly, after all the shit they pulled with GTA 5 Online. I have to start saying that because there's going to be a 6 Online eventually. Man, I'm stoked. Thanks, Shiz. This is sick. No more taking a full in-game day driving around to fill up my map. Yeah. Watch Dogs 3. What? I played The Witcher 3 recently, and it's graphically OP for being a 2015 game. Well, you have to realize there was a next-gen update. Straight up, you're listing a game that got a next-gen update. There was a next-gen update that came out for Witcher 3 right after the TV show did. Witcher 3 next-gen update. I'm pretty sure they actually added in DLSS. Yeah, it came out in 2022, dog. 2022. It was after like the first season of the show or something like that. I remember because I went back and I played it a little bit. And I actually got quite a bit of views. And then I put it down as I did, and then I lost them all. So I come back a week later and it's already gone. So, you know. You can't be judging Witcher 3 unless you're playing the old version. Do you have a console play GTA 6? I do. I use my sponsor money that I got for that shit. And chat helped out a little bit. Yes, I have a PS5 right now. And in fact, I should be able to boot it up if I can reach under this monitor and grab the controller. I think I got it. Give me a second here. Does it work? It should be good. It should be good. Let me just pop. I can hear it. Oh, it's because Zomboid's on top. Hey, look at that. Ah. I'm not hearing the audio. I'm pretty sure getting the Elgato fixed it because the avid media card is fucked. But anyways, there you go. Oop. Oh shit, I need to turn that back on. Actually, power down. I'm not one of those people that likes leaving that shit turned on. I know some streamers are just like love leaving that shit turned online all the time. I'm not gonna name names, Lyric, but you know, some people do. I'm just like, I can't. I can't do that. That's just extra power I don't fucking need. But yes, I got a PS5 Pro. I picked it up for about $100 cheaper than it should be, as new. But of course, that's after the price increases, and I'm not fucking happy about that shit. I have not played anything, but this is a cool game. Oh fuck, and then I swap over. Damn it, swap over. You got a regular PS5? Yeah. There we go. Where's the power option? Boop, power, turn off. PS5 controller feels really good. As somebody who hasn't played, turn off PS5. Update and turn off. Sure, there you go. As somebody who hasn't played a console in a long time, that controller feels pretty good. I'm gonna have to get used to it though. Let me swap fucking monitor back. Yeah, the plan was go through GTA 5 with the controller on PC. I'll probably get a mod for it because I know there's like the next gen update, whatever the fuck it's called, enhanced edition on PC, which looks okay because I have the enhanced edition on PS5 Pro. It looks better than default, right? But I mean, we're on PC, we can mod the fuck out of it, you know. So that's kind of the situation for that. Do you have that Astrobot game thing now? New PS5. I didn't see it in my library. Why should I? Is that like a freebie I should have? But yeah, with the price increases, I was not happy, but I wanted to have, like, listen, there's all kinds of speculation online of, like, how the game's going to perform, you know, because we've kind of hit the tail end of what we can really squeeze out of the current hardware for PS5 Pro and just the current consoles, Series X and whatnot. So people were like, it's not going to be worth it. It's only going to run at, you know, 30 FPS and shit. And because there's all kinds of, like, various, like, quality modes you can have set up for consoles these days. If you're unaware, chat, again, I'm educating you because I had to get educated. Because I imagine a lot of people here are probably PC gamers, as I am. But yeah, apparently there's a bunch of different quality modes and shit that's been kind of like the norm for the last few years, you know? Like there's DLSS shit on PlayStation and whatnot, and Xbox has their own version and whatnot, you know? So like, it's not DLSS, it's like, I think it's PSSR, PlayStation Super Sampling Resolution or something like that. I'm not sure. Anyways, point being, you know, it might be okay. But if you look at like shit like Crimson Desert, like it was not running great. So there's a lot of speculation whether or not the Pro version's even worth it. I'm like, listen, I can't. I love that franchise so much. I cannot wait. Literally cannot wait for it. Like, sure, I'm also a streamer, right? But like, I literally wouldn't allow myself to wait. I have to play it, right? So I got to get it, right? So at that point, it's like, I'll get the Pro. You know, even after the fucking price increases, it sucks. But the prices are just gonna keep going up. Like I only paid $800 for a new one. It's good enough, you know. I hate $800 for one game sucks. Although there's gonna be other games coming out soonish. I feel like I remember there's another game coming out, I think next year. That I was like, oh, you know, I could actually play that whenever it comes out on PlayStation. Not God of War. I don't care about that franchise. I just watch somebody else play that shit instead. But there's something else I remember. It's like, oh yeah, if that comes out on console, I'll be good. I don't remember what it was. Wolverine? No. Wolverine's actually going to be linear compared to Spider-Man games, you know? Plus, also, Spider-Man games I can get on PC. It's not to say Wolverine will be on PC. But no, it's something else. Death Stranding? Nope. It's already out on PC as well. Both versions. No, it's a newer game that's coming out. It's going to be a console game, I thought. It's going to be, I think, next year. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but I was like, oh yeah, there's something else. Yeah. Oh, the new Naughty Dog game. Intergalactic. Naughty Dog, as much as I don't play The Last of Us, I love the Uncharted series. I streamed all of that shit. I still have VODs, I think, for Uncharted 4, but I kind of want to do replay of all those eventually. I'll have to hook my PS4 back up, but yeah, I streamed the whole quadrilogy, right? I streamed 4 right when it came out. I bought a PS3 just for Uncharted 2 and MAG. And then I went back and I bought 1 and 3 for cheap at GameStop. So then I streamed all 3 in a row back in the day. Didn't save the VOD, sadly, so that's a bummer. Ooh, Generator Mag, let's fucking go. I was about to say, I heard a bush. But yeah, Intergalactic, man. I hope it's really good. For those who don't know, let me pull up the trailer so we can reference that since we're yapping. We're in the middle of a yap sesh here. Intergalactic Galactic. I'm having a brain fart here. Trailer. I was like, how do I spell intergalactic? Like, no, I had it. It's this shit. Which, I'm pretty sure I reacted to this whenever it got announced. When was this announced? This was announced a year ago. A year and a half ago. It was at the 2024 Game Awards in December. But yeah, so this is, I'm gonna mute this because I'm pretty sure it plays like Beastie Boys. But yeah, Intergalactic is like, it's a sci-fi game from Naughty Dog, which is like, fuck yeah, dude. Like, this shit looks actually fucking gorgeous too. Like, it's Naughty Dog, right? So you know it's gonna be fucking good looking. But like, you know? Like, we don't actually see any gameplay, but we see spaceship. We also have like this weird like retro futurism aesthetic to everything. I like how it's Kumail Nanjiani, by the way. He's the one who's that, you know, they're hunting. But like, look at these weird like old ass keyboards, a trackball here, like what the fuck? But yeah, this looks fucking sick. We were supposed to get, I thought we were gonna get gameplay for this year, but we haven't yet. This is more the announcement teaser. But yeah, spaceship, fucking melee fighting shit, you know, laser sword ish. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it looks kind of badass, and that's Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog doesn't really fuck around. As much as I'm not Last of Us enjoyer, I love Uncharted. Don't know what that's supposed to be, but yeah, that's gonna be a PS5 game. So that's what I'm looking forward to as well. So it's not quite a one game purchase console, but you know, it's close. This look contrived and shit. Listen, man, there's no gameplay. I get it. There's no gameplay. You got nothing to go off of. But as somebody who has enjoyed their style of game before, it'll probably be pretty cool. If they're leaning into a Souls-like game, I don't know if they can do that. It's hard to tell from that, though. I was speaking entirely from the theme. What, you mean like the retro tech in the space? Yeah, it's a little weird. I'll give you that, but I don't really mind it. Listen, you gotta realize, man, I am always about anything sci-fi. We don't have enough of it, frankly, in media. And video games especially is so. Good sci-fi is not really much of a thing. Everyone loves doing modern or old-timey or fucking fantasy shit, you know? So anytime we have some actually okay-looking sci-fi, I'm gonna be about that. Especially if it's from a developer I've played a bunch of their shit before, you know? I hope it's good. If it looks like ass, I'm not gonna buy it, obviously, right? But, you know, at least I have the option now of playing that since I have a PS5 Pro. Fragdan, appreciate the 18 months. You should check out Eternal. Not really for me. Not really for me. It's also on PC now. It's just a roguelike, like, blaster shooter, you know? Not really my cup of tea. I've seen enough of it. I'm like, that's cool, you know? But yeah, I'm good. They also came out with a new one recently as can't remember his name. Fuck. A fairly prolific actor. He's like the main guy, but it wasn't quite as good, as well received, I think, as the first one. But yeah. Speaking of sci-fi, Alien Isolation 2, fuck that. I'm good. I'm good. Like Last of Us 2, like I said, I didn't play any of those. I watched enough of them that I'm like, I'm good. You would think, you know, playing, you know, Zomboid, you'd be like, zombie game enjoyer. I am, but I don't know. I feel like I kind of saw enough of it. I was like, I'm good. For me, I enjoyed the Uncharted series because it's basically playing an Indiana Jones movie. You know? Last of Us has some good writing, you know. The show, we don't talk about the show. But the game, you know, I watched most of the first one. I watched most of the second one. You know, I got a gist of it. I'm like, that's cool, I guess. Not for me, though. Okay, we are. I gotta get a goddamn eraser. Get rid of this shit. Well, get rid of the flower. No, I guess that's in the backyard. I guess we need to get rid of that thing. Anyways. Car trunk to actually open now? No, I have a mod for that. Exclamation point mods to get my little collection I got going. It's a very cool and a very light mod called Vanilla Vehicles Animated, I believe. I'm not 100% on if that's the name. So again, check the command for that. But yeah, I have a mod for that. It's very good though. You can actually roll it on the windows too. You can actually have your character show up in the car, which I turn off because there's like a little transition period where your character will like kind of pop through, and I don't like that for immersion's sake. So yeah, but it's very cool in my opinion, because being able to see the doors open and the trunks, it's just extra immersion, you know. Plus, it's really useful for like leaving the door open to your car, so you know where the door's at, and if you have to run, ooh, angled flashlight's huge. If you have to go run and like hop in your car real quickly and get the fuck out of there, you know, then you're able to see where the door's at, right, and hop straight in, which is nice in my opinion. So we need some more space. How do we do this? Let's get the rags out of there. I need a little bit of space here. I need 0.5 for my screwdriver. There we go. I need a handy knife more than anything, but we'll take what we can get, you know? Love the angled flashlight. PZK VLC also got updated. The big vanilla style cart pack. Cool. Yeah, I'm good. What about the graphics down rate from the latest trailer? I don't know, Rick. Down rate? You mean downgrade? If you're judging trailers, like, dog, I don't know what to tell you. Like, yeah, I don't. Like, what do you want from me? Like, you haven't seen actual gameplay through any of it. We've seen only cinematic trailers. You could do the same thing with GTA 5. GTA 5 trailers, or GTA 5 cinematics of vanilla versus actual gameplay is very different. So again, man, I feel like you're hating just for hating's sake, and I'm not really down for that, you know? Like, there's other places on the internet that will engage and be like, yeah, fuck this shit, man. And how dare I have a little bit of hope that something actually is good, you know? I'm not saying you gotta blindly hope. I'm not saying you gotta blindly buy it. Hell, I haven't even bought the game yet. I don't know if I'm gonna be buying the physical version or not, because the physical version doesn't even come with a fucking disc. But maybe it comes with a big old map like we have in all the other editions that I already own. Like, you do you, you know? But I feel like there's enough, like, blind, like, fuck this shit, fuck that thing. Like, I just, listen, man, you know? That's not what we're about here. You can be skeptical, but being like, there's downgrades. Like, alright, cool, man. Let me guess, you saw a YouTuber do an essay on that shit? Okay. Alright. We're not even gonna point out that those trailers are probably like a fucking year apart to begin with. Like, what? Optimist, bro. I'm a pessimist more than anything, but even I'm not, you know, I don't really engage in that shit, you know. Dude trying to be like, Rockstar's washed because there's a downgrade in the trailers, and I'm like, wait, what? We haven't even seen actual gameplay yet. That's literally what's coming out in the on the 27th, which is stupid that they're doing the whole let's fucking paywall behind fucking Netflix for 6 hours, but you know, that's a different rant I've already done. I don't know, man. It feels like, and I you know, I've seen this and I've said it plenty of times. The internet just loves to be outraged about shit, you know. And listen, I'll engage in that sometimes here and there, but I feel like there's not anything to really be raising the alarm about at the moment, you know. There's just not. Rockstar always cooks. I'm not worried. Exactly. We just talked about this. But the dude's like a half hour deep in a comment of like, Rockstar isn't the same as 15 years ago. I'm like, I'm sorry, did you not play Red Dead 2? Like, you can be like, hey, you know, the GTA Online sucks. And I'll be like, yeah, you know, it's got a solid game there, but they charge absolutely out the ass for it, you know? They just keep putting out stuff to keep getting purchases, you know? They canceled DLC, you know? Like, listen, you're not gonna fucking, you know, have to fight me on that. Like, we're in agreement there. But then they're just like, everything else sucks. I'm like, is it really, though? I don't know, man. It just feels like every time I poke my head on the internet, everyone's just like, everything sucks. Fuck you. You like that thing? How dare you? And everyone feels like they have to be up in arms about every fucking little thing. You know, I'm just like, how about we actually wait for it to come out? You know, what a novel idea. Like, I haven't even heard about this. The latest, there's downgrades in the trailers. I'm like, bro, that's, what the fuck? Secondly, who fucking cares? That shit's not even out yet. We haven't seen gameplay. How can there be a downgrade when we haven't seen gameplay yet? We've seen in-engine cutscenes. Like, that's just baffling to me. It's not to say there haven't been shit that's been downgraded in the past. I mean, hell, you can go look at the Watch Dogs fucking E3 trailer versus actual release trailer. Same with Division and shit, you know? Like, it's been a thing for a long fucking time. You know? It's nothing new. I'm not saying it should be accepted, but like, freaking out over something that, like, I'm looking this shit up now. Because this is kind of horseshit, honestly. Like, those trailers are cinematic trailers, and they're very far apart. Like, very far apart. The first trailer is 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Where's trailer 2 at? A year ago. A downgrade already? Yeah, I'm not buying that. Especially since we're not even getting gameplay either on either of them. Like, where's the downgrade, dog? Like, none of this is gameplay. This is all just pre-rendered cutscenes. In engine. But still. Like, okay, that's trailer 1, chat. Apparently this one looks much worse. Apparently. Again, still a year-old trailer. Let me check. Let me check. First trailer. December 2023. May 2025. Right? So there's a year and a half between the trailer 1 and trailer 2, by the way. Like, okay. I don't know, man. Characters look kind of good. They kind of look the same. Also, still not gameplay. Apparently there's a downgrade. Apparently. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Sounds like you don't know how game development works. If you're trying to find something there to bitch about, I literally don't think you know how game development works. Because believe it or not, games sometimes, they take a while to come out. Especially these days. You're telling me at the end of 2023, they should have had a finished product and they can't change it and they're locking it in? Like, what? And that's if there's any downgrade. I'm not going to stop and be like, ah, well, look at the water in this jet ski from the trailer 1 to trailer 2. Like, there's no side-by-side comparison to be made other than, like, particle effects and shit. Or maybe some textures. And even then, it looks the fucking same. If not better. That's definitely pre-rendered. That's a marketing trick they've been using for at least 30 years, right? Like, it looks like GTA 5. Haha, you guys are so deceived. Okay, I got you. Okay, my bad. You know what? You got me, man. I'm so deceived. Holy shit. So let me tell you what likely happened, chat. Someone probably saw a YouTube essayist or a GTA like YouTuber who just needs a video to put out. So like, how do we get some clicks? Ah, here we go. Before and after, this game's got downgrades. And he swallowed the fucking pills. You know, but it's okay. We're never gonna have to hear from him again. But once I saw that, I was like, we were trying to have a reasonable conversation. The fact that he's like, his opening comment, by the way, was like, Rockstar is not the same as they were 15 years ago. If you could, what's 15 years ago? GTA 4 versus Red Dead 2? Huh? Red Dead 2 is leagues better than GTA 4. And I love GTA more than fucking Red Dead as a franchise. I knew shit was already up from then. Like, bro didn't have a fucking leg to stand on. he's like sipping off of some fucking YouTuber, which is funny because he's arguing in my YouTube Twitch chat or my YouTube live stream chat. Still, some fucking video essayist or some shit like that, or some fucking rabbit hole on some Reddit or some shit like that. I'm not gonna bother engaging that shit. Fuck that. We're moving on. Like, the dude is clearly fucking delusional, and that's okay. Some people have no life other than waiting for GTA 6. Well, that's the thing. He's clearly not waiting for GTA 6. So I don't know what's going on there. I realize you're making a joke, but like, I don't. It's just like there was the before and after for like the Watch Dogs trailer, I think, or the Division. I can't remember which one it was. Like having like the what are known as bull shots, because it's bullshit, shots of a trailer, right? Having those has kind of been a thing for a while, right? Again, it's baffling that that's something people are still getting up in arms about in 2026. Like in the 2010s, sure, right? You didn't get what you were fucking sold on. But guess what? The initial trailer is always going to be fucking what actually is coming out, right? A lot of the time they have reveal trailers like, hey, here's what we're aiming for. And sometimes they can't hit that. They realize, oh yeah, no, we actually have to optimize for fucking consoles for this other shit. So they're going to dump some shit down, But even then, that's not even what we just saw, dude. Like, dude's gone wackadoodle. Listening to some schmuck. But it's okay. What's not okay is I forgot about my fucking hat at the grocery store still. So we're going to go ahead and grab that in a second here. Although we're already drowsy, so maybe we don't. We'll head out in the morning for that shit. I need to get some food, though. I can definitely say there's a huge performance issues at launch. None of the GTA games ran at 30 FPS at launch, even the older ones. Kappa. I don't know, man. It's just, like, I'm all for Doomer, everything sucks these days, right? But, like, I'm not gonna just spout shit off just for spouting shit off, I'll point to actual shit, And I feel like that's what the internet loves to do these days, is they're just gonna find something just to be angry about, and they're just gonna be angry about it. Excuse me, hiccups. It's just, it's stupid. It really is. Like, there's enough legitimately to be angry about. You don't need to be fucking shouting at fucking, ghosts. Because I have not heard about a GTA 6 downgrade based off of trailers that are, by the way, 2.5 and 1.5 years old. Like, what? Huh? Division's a big one? Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, the Division, quote, downgrade, it's like, oh, it's a big one. The game is still fucking gorgeous when it came out, right? So it still isn't actually a deal to begin with. The trailers, yeah, okay, sure, What up, Koshibaro? How's it going? Too many people these days will believe anything on the internet. Yep. Again, you don't gotta believe me, but like literally just watch the trailers. I don't know, man. We just skimmed through both of them. They look pretty much the same. They're also still old, so even what we're gonna see in like a couple weeks is probably gonna look better, or the same. People think their favorite streamer will be playing roleplay in GTA 6 this year. That's not happening. That's just not happening. Whoever thinks that's gonna happen has not been paying attention, and that's okay. You know what? It's not their job to do so. I've kind of made it my job, though. That's not happening, though. It's possible, but very unlikely, because it was like a 2-week window gap between. Why did I put the fucking tray down? It's like a 2-week gap, if I recall, 3-week gap, I think, between GTA 5 and Online coming out. But they've only been marketing this as single player. Right? Why do I have 2 fucking tomatoes? So there's clearly going to be a delay, or they're going to try and sell it off as a separate product, which is bullshit, frankly. Not that they won't do it. I believe they will. But to sell off a product like that as an extra, when they're already charging $80 as a base price, is like, eat a dick, Here's my money. Like, I'll give them my money, but, like, I'm not going to be happy about it, But, to be fair, I also played the absolute shit out of GTA Online, the first one. Only for like a few months, but it was fun. But yeah, they're straight up. The pre-order page only says it's a single player experience, right? So who knows what's gonna happen with the 6 online? Doesn't really matter. It's out of the question. It's out of the topic. Will people be able to crack it? I mean, it's not even on PC straight away, so there's not going to be any roleplay unless they're like, hey guys, GTA Online's out. You can host your own servers. You can set up your own roleplay servers. Because again, if you're not aware, Rockstar owns 5M, aka CFX, the company, this dev studio that was a mod, now it's an actual studio. They're owned by Rockstar, so they could be like, hey, rent servers from us. You can roleplay on them. Here's all the tweak settings. You know, give you everything you want. Because they've been developing Rome, Rockstar Online multiplayer engine, right? For GTA 5, I thought. Maybe it was actually for GTA 6. Maybe they're like, hey, what are we looking for actual server control so we can sell it to people, you know? Maybe. Who knows? But that's all speculative. And we don't engage in that around here, chat, alright? But yeah, no roleplay. Unlikely. Like, the game would have to come out within a couple... Let's say if they somehow keep it within a couple weeks of actual release to actually put out, like, multiplayer, GTA Online, I highly doubt it's going to be, like, full-on custom servers straight out the gate, you know? That seems like something they'd want to do down the road. Because I don't know how they're going to run GTA Online, GTA 6 Online, when, you've got a dire need to keep the money faucet, you know, running full blast, you know, like it is for GTA 5. So it'll be interesting to see what ends up happening with that. Because how do you monetize all these private servers and shit, you know? Because people add their own content and whatnot. People make their own car models. People make their own building models, you know, all their own shit. So it's like, how are you going to monetize that? They're like, you can only get servers from us. Like, okay. I don't know. Rockstar normally also wants to do other non-Rockstar owned servers to remain one major update behind it. Yeah, well, that's because they want to have, like, when the casino came out, you know? They couldn't have that on, like, NoPixel and shit because they want people to actually be playing GTA Online for that shit, you know? Which is, again, perfectly fine. It makes sense, right? It's going to be very weird with GTA 6 because it's all going to be integrated, you know? Because Rockstar is going to be, you know, running all the shows at that point. So, I'm not going to begin to speculate what the fuck's going on with GTA 6. But as somebody who's gotten countless hours of enjoyment out of just the actual single-player campaigns for all of them, and is in the process of replaying all of them, I don't give a fuck. This new one looks so fucking good. It's gonna be so let's be real here. Let's be real. As soon as I get this fucking window figured out. It's quiet. Oh, let's switch this light switch. There we go. Let's be real. Rockstar's greedy. No one's gonna argue that. But they also don't fuck around when it comes to actually making their games. Even just as recent as 8 years ago, Red Dead 2 is a fucking banger. Absolute banger. Absolute masterpiece. Anyone deluding themselves to think GTA 6 single player is not gonna be that is like, you know, like, you're not been paying attention. I'm not gonna pretend and say there's a chance they'd fuck it up. They could, you know, like, they could fuck it up, you know. Are they going to? Don't know. I think the only way they fuck it up is if there's bugs and performance issues, like big ones. Enough you see like articles written about it, you know. You might see like a clip here or there, you know, on YouTube or on streamer or whatever, but like, it's gonna be whatever. It's not gonna be remotely to the scale like something like Cyberpunk when it came out. It's not gonna be anything like that, man. There might have been, I don't even remember if there was shit like that in Red Dead 2. Because that's the thing, right? They keep that shit closed in and launch only on console. So that they can do all that proper fucking testing. And delayed. I mean, people don't realize that shit was supposed to come out in 2025. Like, they've been delaying the fuck out of this. It's supposed to come out in 2025. We never actually had a date. And then they're like, alright, May 2026. That didn't happen, obviously. And then, like, actually, at the end of 2025, they're like, or early this year, I don't remember which. You know what, November. Game hasn't come out, already made bank? Oh, 100%. I haven't even bought it yet. I don't know if I'm going to get a physical version or not. Like, obviously, again, disc, that's stupid. I would have to buy a disc player for PS5 Pro, which I wouldn't really want to, but I would if there was a physical version, because I want that fucking map. I want that paper map, man. Is it stupid? Yeah. Could I print my own? 100%. But if they're actually putting that map in the box, bro, I still got my San Andreas map. I still got my GTA 4 map. I still got my GTA 5 map. Like, I gotta have the new one, man. Red Dead 2 followed the exact same delay cycle? I can't remember, it's been too long. But again, if there was bugs on release, nobody fucking remembers that shit. Probably because it came out just slapped straight out the gate. It was just good. Because there's a lot of things to be said about Rockstar, but they don't fuck around when it comes to making their games. They just don't. But all of this doesn't matter, because we're still 3 weeks, not quite 3 weeks away from just seeing the actual gameplay footage. So, you know, doesn't matter. Still my PS2 345 Pro. Yep. Still rolling games. Yep. Yep. Pretty sure I've double, triple cleared this house, but we're gonna just, you know. Old newspaper, Knox News. Contains nothing of interest. Oh, alright. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Oh yeah, I should be sewing a mask, shouldn't I? Bandaner. Bandaner. Why can I not make one? Requires the surface. Okay. There we go. Now we're good from the corpse sickness bullshit. Hey, level 1, right? We only need level 1. I got a fucking generator book. Oh, we level 2. Yeah, we got a generator book. We don't need level 3. We're done. Let's go. Also, tropical storm outside. Hell yeah. Okay, I've been down here, right? Yeah, we were down here. Nothing overly exciting. We'll grab the mask. We'll grab the hinges. Maybe we'll make a gate for this bitch. Because we do have a chopper coming eventually. Actually, chopper could be coming any day now. But no, we have it set up so choppers will occasionally show up, so could be bad. We shall see. Oof, that frame rate though. Casual 50 FPS. Fuck yeah. Bro, Netflix show the trailer first? Yep. Yep, it's fucking stupid. It's crazy to think Rockstar's that greedy. They're like, you know what? Let's double dip. Let's sell the rights for our trailer. Bonkers. Absolutely fucking crazy. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that Netflix is trying to position itself in the gaming space, though. Because Netflix has, like, games you can play on their fucking shit now, which is, like, they're all, looks like trash, but still. It's there. So, I think it's more along the lines of, like, either they're trying to drive people to the platform solely to try and get people to start gaming with their bullshit, or they legitimately think paying Rockstar will be enough to counteract, like, they'll get enough reactivated subs or fresh subs to Netflix just for that they'll recoup their losses, which is like, I don't know about that one. Because think about it, I don't think Rockstar's going to put ads in front of the GTA 5 trailer, right? Because the whole thing is their own ad, right? So they don't want other shit in front of that. So they're probably not monetizing it. So, like, sure, they'll get pre-orders off it, right? But if you can get pre-orders and, like, I don't know, 5 million, whatever the fuck it is, that Netflix paid, why wouldn't you, right? Do I think it's cool? No, I think it's stupid as fuck. But you can't really blame them, right? Get that bag, I guess. I don't know. Crazy stuff to milk at 6 hard? Yeah. No. It was behind all random matches. Gotcha. Yeah, it's still crazy, but I mean, it's only 6 hours, so that's like, who fucking cares, you know? On top of that, someone's gonna fucking stream that shit. You know, someone on Twitch is gonna stream that shit. Like, people will be able to watch that shit. Who fucking cares, you know? It's just funny that is, not only did we get a trailer for a trailer, we got a time-gated trailer. Timed exclusive trailer. Like, we are devolving into new levels of capitalistic hellscape. It'll be on Twitter so fast? Oh yeah! I mean, I saw all of the Odyssey on Twitter the other day. I didn't watch it. I would never. I'm not a piracy person. But, I was watching, Wubby, I think a week or so ago, and someone was like, oh my god, it's all on Twitter. And all I did is I typed in just Odyssey on Twitter, scrolled a couple tweets, the whole thing was there. It was still like a cam, so it was like shaky footage and shit, so I didn't like, whatever. But it's just funny, you know, because as much as Twitter has gone downhill, it feels like there's also just no fucks given across the board. I saw all of Spider-Man last night. Oh no, dude. Hurricane Riverside? Yup. Yep, tropical storm. Not quite a hurricane, but yeah. Yep, it's pretty bad outside right now, but that's alright. We got a nice cozy home to chillin'. We are in the process of clearing the local houses, though. I need a fucking eraser, mate. If we find an eraser today, I'll be happy. Doubling back to be sure. Yeah, this is one we were just in. In the backyard. That's on the other side. Someone trampled all that shit, sadly. What are you? Mallow? Oh, don't care. Hey, another shovel. I'm genuinely so impressed with the new map stuff, right? It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. The team cooked so hard. Like, when we saw that first trailer, you could see, like, a smidge of, like, ooh, new Fallows Lake? Pog? Are we gonna get more than just that? Yeah, we did. Even the sound design. Like, we're hearing a window pane wobble right now upstairs. Like, that's crazy, dude. I feel like they did more work on the audio as well. It's almost like what I had in Echo Creek back on Unstable, 42 Unstable. I was listening to the helicopter event on the radio and they called for hurricane. Yep. Yup. Why am I breaking more shit down? I don't need electrical speed. What am I doing? What are you doing, bud? I just think it's silly. Just kind of reminding people to renew the Netflix subs, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell the exact motivation behind Netflix doing it. Obviously, Rockstar wanted to be like, hey, we can make it back. I highly doubt Rockstar's like, hey guys, you got better infrastructure than YouTube, because we know this is going to blow up the internet. So we're going to host on your servers instead. Which is like, that's absolute bullshit, because we know anytime there's like a fucking new show or like a fight, you know, because they've started hosting like, you know, boxing matches or some shit like that, you know, on Netflix, right? I hear about Netflix going down all the fucking time for that shit. So like, it's not about a stability thing. YouTube, Google servers beat Netflix servers all day, every day, right? It's not to say YouTube doesn't go down occasionally. I feel like I heard about Netflix going down way more though for big events. So I highly doubt it's one of those situations, right? So it's purely just a money thing. Now the question is Netflix being like, hey, we can recoup our losses with the amount of new subs we're gonna get? Or is it like, hey, we want people on their platform because we've been leaning into gaming and we want to get more into that? I don't know about that one. And I'm not gonna bother speculating on that shit because I don't fucking know. But it is funny. We got time-gated trailer. And it's just like, it's only 6 hours too. So it's like, who's gonna pay $10 to see an advertisement early? Because that's what it is. Let's be real here. Just cut away the bullshit. Don't get me wrong, a lot of people, myself included, really want to see that. But that's all it is. Gameplay trailer like that is literally an advertisement. So people who resub or sub for the first time to Netflix just to watch a 6-hour preview are paying to see an ad. It's just like, what? It's the internet. I'll be online in 5 minutes. Oh, 100%. Well, there's going to be plenty of people who don't want to look that up, you know? And like, I'm not even one of those people who's going to pay for that shit. Oh, wait. And I'm somebody who bought a fucking $900 console. Sorry, $800 for me. Just to fucking play the next entry in the series because I can't wait for it to PC. And I'm not touching that shit because that's just stupid. Is this new weather? Nah. It's just a rare, you know, tropical storm. It's very good though. I feel like they may have changed some of the audio noises with some of the houses. Because I swear in the previous house we were hearing like a window rattle, which is like, oh shit. It's even more gross that the whole pay $20 for 2 days early access arbitrary bullshit in the games now. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like early access for game shit, you know. I'll give you that one. But the thing is, with that, I feel like it's been out long enough. It's kind of a norm. Is it stupid? Yes. Have I paid, you know, more for a deluxe edition just to play it early in the past? Probably. Can I recall when the last time it was? Nah. I feel like, thankfully, that it has been not as prevalent of a practice in the last, I don't know, 5 years. Maybe 3 or 4. It used to be pretty bad, though, for quite a while there. Is it still disgusting? Yeah, 100%. Agreed. I don't think anybody should be fighting you on that one. But, a window, like, rumbling upstairs. Like, non-stop. It's funny. Anyways. I don't know. It's still pretty funny to me that they're like, hey, Netflix exclusive trailer gameplay. For 6 hours. Oh. Okay. It's like fucking crazy, dude. Yo, Blue Tiger, coming to the raid. Appreciate ya. What are you playing today? Doing Zomboid or something else? We're just chilling, hitting up some Zomboid, as we do. Just hunkering down for a little storm here. Not a big deal. Playing some Zomboid? Nice. Is there a noise? Is that lightning or is that something else? Yeah, we're in the new Riverside. Shit's real crazy. Plus we have weather on top of it, but yeah. What? Oh, I guess we were in... No... Yeah, we were in this house. Ooh, look at all them books. Damn. Metal fence rattling? Oh, there's no metal fences around here. It's all wood. Some duct tape. We'll take that. Personally waiting a few weeks for all the old mods to update and maybe some new ones pop up. Don't blame you at all. I really don't. Some people got their mods that are just like you gotta play with it and you're waiting for it to update. Like some people fucking love like Britas or some shit, you know, like any of those kind of weapon mods or some people love a handful of like car mods, you know, so fully don't blame y'all. I'd like to see AI used in games for more emergent and dynamic encounters and situations. Yes, asterisk. What do I mean by that? We are not even remotely close to that being good. Just full stop. On top of that, humans are just better making games so far, and will probably be so for a long time still. I'd rather have human creative ingenuity there and storytelling than whatever slop gets served up. Now, it is not to say it couldn't be good in the future, because I've talked about this quite a few times. One of the dream games is like, what if we got like, you know, a full US scale Fallout game? You know? How crazy would it be? You know, we get Fallout Online, which was supposed to be a thing, by the way, years ago. What if we got actual Fallout Online? You know, you can travel between all these fucking locations, you know? That'd be pretty fucking wicked. But how do you do that? A game to that scale, how do you do that? Well, you punch in your fucking Google Map data, give it to an AI, give it some fucking visual fucking language libraries of like, hey, here's the art style for Fallout. Go, you know? And then you go in with actual artists and fine touch up the areas, right? Which again, even just having the artists go through and do it all would be a lot of work, right? But if it means we can get a never seen before scale of video games, that'd be sweet, right? But I feel like the problem with just like, hey, just use AI for cool stuff, is you have to look at the reality of what it is right now, and it is not remotely close. Like, AI is good for programming, and that's about it. It's not good for, at least when it comes to video games, right? It's not there yet, you know? It can't really come up with assets. I mean, I guess you can, but the problem is, we've been seeing this on the Zomboid subreddit. People keep posting about how someone's using like AI models on workshop mods, and they have like 40,000 or hundreds of thousands of vertices. If you don't know what vertices is, it's every little fucking point, right? If we're talking about a cube has 4 vertices. So those are the pointies of corners, right? That means a cube has 4 vertices but 6 faces, right? the more of those you have for a model, the more detailed it is and the larger it's going to be and the more laggy it's going to be if it's not optimized, right? So when you're trying to optimize for 3D models, you basically put most of the work into texturing, or maybe there's another fucking word for it, I can't remember. But you essentially take it and you, instead of it being like a fully featured, like a sphere, how many faces do you think a sphere would typically have? Because it's fully round. It's going to be a fuckload, right? And even sphere, a very simple object, like a lot of the times games are going to crunch them down, you know? They're going to crunch them down, and then they'll just use the textures and then like the normal maps where the fuck it is to make it look more smooth and clean up, right? So you have AI models that are like, hey, I can do this thing, and they just, and it's not optimized at all, right? Now, will they get there within a couple of years? Maybe, but I feel like we shouldn't be throwing like, hey, let's contribute to the, you know, electrical costs across the U.S. Let's contribute to rising water costs. Let's contribute to the fucking terrible, you know, costs of computer hardware. Like, I don't really feel like doing that on the off chance that maybe we get a neat game out of it, you know? Now, if people want to keep working on them in their hobby in their free time and maybe we get some cool shit out of it eventually, cool, I'm down, you know? But the downsides are too great for any kind of potential actual gain out of AI in gaming right now. It's just not. It's just not, man. The fact that it's been nearly a year since I bought this RAM kit for 180 bucks. 64 gigs. Let's see what it is now. Clicking on the same Google link, by the way. Same exact purchase. $929. And that also says one-time purchase. Can I only buy it once, or is that because I bought it already? Like, dog. And it was 950 something a week ago. It was 910 a few weeks prior. Like, I'm not really going to be keen on anything AI when it's doing this to everything else, you know? The idea behind it is interesting, you know? We could have cool shit down the road. But we're not there yet, you know? So I'd rather people just keep making their shit normally, and then should we realize down the road, hey, you know, it can actually make some interesting stuff, cool, you know? Then don't open the floodgates, just tap it open, you know? See how useful it can be. Because, yeah, the dream game from childhood is like the MMO that never ends. How many times have y'all been playing MMOs over the years, and you finish the main story, and you're like, well, now I raid. And then it's like, wipe my hands out, what now? What now? There's nothing left to do, you know? A hypothetical game where, like, new content's added all the time, you know? New stories added all the time, where you could just keep getting story and shit, you know? Like, the idea is great, but the execution is what we care about. It will not be up to the quality standard we would want. And if we start accepting a lot of those slop games, we're going to lower the fucking barrier to entry for actually fucking gaming, you know? And we really shouldn't be. We really shouldn't be, you know? Could be like EQ that had very many quests and no main story. Yeah. But again, eventually you run out of stuff to do in those games. You do. So, I'm not saying AI shouldn't be in gaming, it just shouldn't be in it right now. Because right now, it's not going to be making anything that's actually worth any of our time. Just full stop. Oh, good, and the chopper's here. Fuck. I gotta go hide upstairs. Jesus fucking... Problem is, there's a hole right there. They can come pouring this way. I did say earlier the chopper will be coming soon. For me, open world games get bland after encountering the same NPC rotating through the same scripts. No, 100%. 100%. Like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Could I help with that? Well, people have already been experimenting with that. It's interesting, but it doesn't have enough hooks to really be worthwhile at the moment. It could get there. But also, if you actually talk to any of the LLMs out there, any of the chat GPTs, whatever, long enough, eventually you'll see a lot of cracks in it, and it's not good, right? They're still not sentient. They still, you know, can't, like, carry a story. To make that worthwhile, you gotta, like, feed in all of, like... For instance, the first thing that I recall them doing it is they got it running in, like, Skyrim, you know? They got actual talking NPCs in Skyrim, you know? You use your voice, your microphone, you know? You hit a button to, like, push to talk, right? And you can talk to them, and they'll talk back to you, right? You might be able to trigger, like, having them attack you if you piss them off. But I think that's usually about it. It's never too much actually to it, you know? Fuck, someone's here. Oh, hang on, I get pulled away. Oh, I want them to my house, though. I don't want them fucking with my windows and shit in my place, you know? Oh, Jesus! Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I don't want them fucking with my place, so... We'll see. We might just have to drive. The LMs are probabilistic words engines, so it's the current form. It'll never reach sentience. But who knows what next versions? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we don't know how many versions are, you know, we're behind, right? Because they're never going to give the public the latest versions, right? There's plenty of articles of how, hey, the agents have been escaping containment, and, like, what, last couple weeks ago, one of them, like, hacked, like, GitHub, which is like, oh, that's not good, you know? So... there is weird shit going on with that, right? But again, it's a lot of it is, hey, it tells you what you think you want to hear, right? It's like you put in this, it expects you want to hear something like this, maybe, or something like this, you know. So yeah, they have money Orbos, but must never stop, right? Can't I create anything without a prompt? We can talk then, and I mean full spontaneity. Yeah, pretty much. Like, we're all in agreement on that one, you know? But someone in YouTube chat was like, AI in game would be cool. I'm like, listen, there's mods for that, you know? It's interesting, but it's a novelty at best, right? It does not give you endless shit to do in Skyrim, right? Like, if they actually hook it in so you can actually get, like, a quest creation from that NPC, and it's actually good, and it's actually lore accurate, then it's like, fuck yeah, you know? But I don't think we're ever going to see something like that, even with something like Elder Scrolls 6. Purely because they want to control all the lore, right? And it makes sense fully. That can only, like, having, like, AI NPCs in-game that actually, like, matter and shit, you know? It can only ever really be done when you have an IP that isn't, like, fully established, you know? Because otherwise it'll have, like, it'll be creating new lore for your run, and then someone else will be like, oh, but my AI said that this thing was, you know, like, the Thalmor are actually good guys, and they actually did this and this thing. Like, well, that doesn't make sense at all, you know? Like, So a lot of problem when it comes to like that kind of shit is it has to line up, right? So I feel like they can only ever really be done if all of the bullet points of like lore being done is like shoved off to a central server to keep track of that to then pull from for other players, you know? So it's a whole can of worms I don't want to crack open. But if you want to have a little bit of LLMs talking back to you, Skyrim's got that. They added that in there. Maybe it's made its way to Fallout 4. But yeah. Now, could it get there eventually? I mean, listen, the dream game is like, you know, a life-size, not life-size, a whole U.S. Fallout game, you know? Because think about it, what have we had? I can't remember 1 and 2, but those are basically like, you know, California-esque, right, areas. Then we have, what, 3 is in D.C., New Vegas, that's Las Vegas, right? And then 4 is Boston. And then 76 is Appalachia, which is West Virginia. And that's about it, right? If you actually were to, like, draw a circle on all of the map, there's so many untapped areas for Fallout games. That'd be sweet. Are we ever gonna get there? Hopefully, you know, before I'm dead. But probably not. So I gotta try to get ChatGPT to do his file creation thing. He said, no. Oh, dang, Claude can do it fine. And GPT's like, oh shit, never mind, I can do it. The Midwest Fallout? What, are we talking about Brotherhood or Tactics? What are we talking about here? Fallout game locations. Southern California, original Fallout. Northern California, Nevada, Oregon, Fallout 2. Capital Wasteland, already talked about. Yeah. So, what? Are we talking about Brotherhood and Tactics? Who gives a fuck about those? Yeah. Brotherhood of Steel. Midwestern U.S., Illinois, Missouri, Kansas. This is the GPT answer from Google, so who knows? Brotherhood of Steel, Texas. Yeah, those aren't. We don't talk about those games, right? For some reason, I think fall in or around Denver would be awesome. Listen, man, we could. I've yapped about this before. I can yap about it all day. I think there are hundreds of cool-ass locations for Fallout games. Which now, it's not that fruitful to speculate, because guess what? We got a new Fallout in the works from Obsidian. We already know Fallout 5's in the works, but it's years away still, right? Because of Elder Scrolls 6 in the way first. But we'll have something sooner, you know, from Obsidian. Could be cool. Personally, I think San Francisco would be sick. Because Fallout 3's, New Vegas is a 3 spinoff, right? Imagine Fallout 4 San Francisco. That'd be kind of wicked. Seeing like the Golden Gate Bridge in tatters and shit, having to cross that. That'd be cool, dude. Tactics was a fun one, if not canon. Yeah, I don't think either of those are canon, technically. I could be wrong, though. I'm not really eager for anything in Creation Engine. Well, you know, I don't blame you because of this stuff, but, like, you gotta realize that's what Bethesda is familiar with, and that's also what the modding community is familiar with, right? Sure, there was some weirdness with 2, but they're already moving on to Creation Engine 3 for Elder Scrolls 6. So maybe that'll have a lot of that weirdness out of the way. I don't know. But for me, I feel like any other Elder Scrolls game not on Creation Engine is gonna feel weird. I think the Oblivion Remaster works because they still have the Unreal, the Gamebryo / Creation bottom layer with the Unreal layer on top, you know? Tax is absolutely not canon. It got stupid shit like a serum that temporarily makes you a super mutant, and the Brotherhood still has no qualms recruiting mutants. What the fuck? See, I'm so happy I never bothered getting those games. This fucking chopper is not going away, dude. Playing some mods on this playthrough? I am. I have a handful. Not a ton yet. I might slowly add more here and there. But if you want the mod list, type !mod if you're in Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, just look down below. Obviously, I know you're in Twitch, but I'm just addressing everybody. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot. We're staying relatively clean because I want to just explore the new maps and shit, but yeah. Also, Obsidian hasn't anything that's been that good since New Vegas. That's another worry. Like, I liked Outer Worlds 2, but Outer Worlds 1 did not grab me. And even though I liked Outer Worlds 2, I dropped it after 3 or 4 streams because it wasn't getting. I gotta go back to stream that stuff if views aren't there, right? I didn't feel enticed enough to play it off stream. Now, partially that could be because my brain's broken. I feel like I should be streaming stuff, and I'm guilty. And then I also just I play so much on stream, I don't feel as much gaming off stream. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, right? So that could be it, right? But I did enjoy 2 over 1. 1, I got a single session, and I was it. I was out, So, I heard Avowed was okay, you're not wrong, though. They haven't made anything that's universally claimed since New Vegas. Do they still have it in them? I don't know. They got a lot of the old people back on board. I mean, hell, even before we heard about the new Fallout game at Obsidian, we heard Tim Kane's back on board. Is he working on that? Who fucking knows? So, the new Obsidian Fall is not a shoo-in, but let's be real. If you're like me, anything Fallout that's a real game, you're gonna be all about that shit, Hopefully it's as good as New Vegas, or at least close to it. But honestly, I'm not really worried. Again, you can be like, oh, Obsidian's not the same, and I'm like, yeah, okay. They haven't put out anything as crazy since then, but I imagine it's not gonna be just a get this shit out the door kind of thing, It would have to be a complete disaster game not to sell a ton. Exactly. It's not to mean they should be putting out shit games, obviously, right? But I feel like there's already a barrier, there's a minimum floor of how it's gonna be, It's gonna look pretty decent if it's a modern game. Full stop, right? Even if they use a 4 spin-off, right? Using the 4 setup engine, right? Like they did for 3. It's still gonna have some other stuff because you could still tweak that, right? Even if it's an older version of Creation Engine. They already tweaked the ID setup for 76, which was 3 years later, So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they gotta really just trip over themselves monumentally for that one to be shitty. They just gotta. I've seen so many different creatives where at some point they just lose and made the thing special in the first place. 100%. 100%. I mean, even if a lot of the originals who are on New Vegas are not back there or never left Obsidian, right? They've changed. Time's gone on, Will it hit? Who knows, right? Just because one developer made something amazing before, a few things before, doesn't mean they can keep doing so, It could have been a one-off hit. Who fucking knows, right? This isn't me throwing Obsidian under the bus, but how many times over the last decade have we seen a news article? Oh, new game made by former developers, and then it just kind of sucks, or kind of doesn't come out, or kind of whatever. Look at Richard Garriott. He made fucking Ultima Online and shit, Right? Crazy fucking game. One of the foundational MMOs of all time. What did he go on to do? Tabula Rasa. It was interesting, but then he fucked off and quit caring, and he went on a rocket ship to space. I'm not kidding, by the way. And then he made a Kickstarter for, was it Shroud of the Avatar? And that was, stuff. So, when I see an article a few months back of Richard Garriott's back, and he's in negotiations to buy the Ultima license back, I'm like, ooh, that could be cool. I'm not going to hold my breath, though. Calypso Protocol. Yeah, listen, man, almost any time you see, former developers of this, blah, 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 I hope they have some good head on their shoulders still, but I just don't know. Love to play a game where the decisions actually change the game in both micro and macro ways. Yeah, that'd be interesting. These rants are a blast. Listen, that's par for the course here. Now that Chopper's done, we can actually get back to work, but I've been gaming a long time. I've been streaming for a living for a long time. So, you might not always agree with me, but I kind of know what I'm talking about for a lot of the time. A wee bit. I mean, shit, even before I was streaming, I was always watching the E3 presentations back on G4. If y'all remember G4, if you're in the US. That shit was great, dude. You kidding me? Attack of the show, man. X-Play, which sounds really bad these days. But it was a show about video game reviews with, like, Morgan Webb and Adam something. I can't remember his last name. But, like, listen, you know, this is just what I do. Should I have a podcast? Oh, 100%. Do I have any good hosts? No. Sessler, that's it. I don't know what happened to him. I feel like he kind of went crazy on Twitter. Maybe he didn't. I feel like he did, though. I can't remember. But yeah, he used to be a cool dude. Don't know if he still is. Not gonna, you know, listen, I'm not, I don't know. Where is... Let's start labeling these bitches. We have this mod for a reason. Here we go. Boop. Boop. There we go. Boom. Edit. And we'll grab can. Nope. Can. Oh. Penner. There we go. Boom. So we know where all those are going now. God, that rumble, dude. The fucking... Jesus. Something upstairs in the house is rumbling. Either that or it's like a rain spout, you know? Because the rain gutters are so crazy, then the spout comes down the side of the house. If you ever been in any houses that has the rain gutters like that, that shit can get loud if it gets overflowed. So it could be that. It sounds more like there's just a lot of wind, so it's shaking a window pane upstairs. I don't know, though. It's a little crazy, though. Battery's gotta go. Okay, I guess we'll start organizing. Follows you since 2014. Just don't watch Twitch these days. Back in the Daisy days. 2014. Let's see when. 2014. May 2014. That was what, 5 months after Standalone came out. Yeah. Back when I was popular. I want this guy to be seasoning because it's right here. Seasoning I always want close to the fridge, but mostly the oven, right? So I can just stand here and just... No! Wrong, I don't, because I don't want to have this thing auto-pulling for the ingredients, so we gotta push it, I think, over here. I think that's the play. So let's do salt. There we go. Seasoning will go on there. And then we can grab all these guys. Let's grab all the cookware, of which there's a lot. Slide it over that way. It's a funnel doing out here. Holy shit, dude. The audio is fucking nuts. Usually got the catch shows on the weekend because of work and it's always chill watch. Yeah, sadly they don't have a watch time command. You would had to have a bot that tracks that for a long time, and I haven't. I just never been a big fan of that. But yeah, if you're wondering what your follow age is, all you gotta do is click on your name. Or you can just type in chat /user, then your name. January 2025. January 19th, 2025. So a year and a half. I think I'm gonna find a mod that makes it permanently rain. The ambience is just too comfy. It really is chill, isn't it? Like, the sound design in Zomboid is so fucking good. They really did nail the shit out of it. I'm thinking we do chili, which is canned food. So we can go canned food and chaw. And then upper, pull those out of there. We'll make this a snack one. So we're gonna do edit. We're gonna type in chips. We'll type in chips. All right. Let's grab all those out of there. '18 must have been Daisy days. I can actually find out that one. November 19th, 2018. That was probably Daisy. I could find out the actual day. Twitch Tracker actually has data from 2016 onwards. streams. Let's see. November 19th, 2018, huh? Is that what it says? Sorry, I'm clicking around the other computer here. 2018, huh? November. That's Fallout, probably Red Dead. November 19th. Fallout 76. Fallout 76 enjoyer. Ah, man. Love 76. Damn, 2016 making it 10 years? Oh, I've been going longer than that, but you, yeah. Let's see. Let's not get sidetracked with follow shenanigans. Let's keep working here. A lot of random shit we gotta toss out. Toss all that out. Do I have enough thread on me? I have 2. We should be fine. God, that fucking storm, though. Good lordy. I got that reference, taking the raw off the grid. I didn't get that one. I don't know. I didn't watch Rick and Morty. Not really. And honestly, you can blame the schizos on the internet. Y'all remember when fucking Rick and Morty came out and everyone's like, Rick and Morty's a show for intellectuals. I'm like, okay, that's just, you know, people doing Reddit humor, fine. But when I started seeing the fucking freakouts for the Szechuan sauce, they talked about some old, obscure, like, super limited time sauce from back in the day at McDonald's. And I think they had an episode about that because it's just, you know, Josh Roiland or fucking whatever the director was, or the dude, right? Just going like, hey, you know what? Remember this thing, you know? And just making it that. Well, it became such a meme that, like, McDonald's is like, fuck yeah. We're going to do it. Limited time thing. And I remember specifically a video of some just schizo dude going to McDonald's with a bunch of, it's a huge crowd, and he got up on the counter and he was jumping and stomping on the counter. I want the Szechuan sauce. I remember seeing that and I was like, ooh, I don't want to be involved in this fandom. Now, obviously, that's just, you know, a not well-adjusted person taking their special interest to the max, you know? So obviously I don't judge everyone that way. But I remember specifically at the time seeing that, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Because I've seen a handful of episodes over the years here and there. But, like, I remember seeing that and I'm like, nah, I might. I'm confused behind Rick and Morty. I think it's a change in voice actor. Yeah, there was some whole thing with that where he got, like, canceled. Probably rightfully so. Listen, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to a lot of that celebrity news shit. I just remember seeing articles about that. I'm like, ooh, that's a bummer. I think it happened, like, in the middle of, like, because he made a video game as well, like High on Life, and I think it happened like between seasons of that, between version 1 and 2 of that. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm not staying up on that, you know. Let's do ingredients. Let's do pasta. Then we got ingredients, seasoning here. Don't know what's gonna go up there. All the kitchen shit there, you know, utensils or cutlery. That's good. Yeah, let's distance ourselves from that? Yeah, pretty much. I didn't really watch to begin with. I was probably too busy. But, I'm good. You know? Maybe down the road I'll be like, hey, you know what? Slap something on, you know? Occasionally I get to, like, hey, I'll be playing some game and I can, it's one of those games where I can throw on something on the monitor, you know? Maybe when the show's all said and done, maybe we'll go do, like, a retrospective as well with the thing. Right now, though, I'm kind of good. Not a hater on the show, though. Just, I remember when that was, like, blowing up the stupid sauce, and I'm like, fucking Christ, dude. Let's see. Boop. Bop. Boop. Damn it. A lot of drinks right here. A lot of drinks. Saucing was dumb, but up to that point, the show was really solid. Oh, I'm sure it was. Like I said, I've never like hated any of the show, the little snippets I've watched, or the actual like handful of episodes I've watched. It was just didn't, watch it a ton, and I saw that, I was like, I'm good. I don't. That's not me. That's them, Get some good distance on that. Obviously, it'd be silly for me to say that's how the entire fan base is, because we know that's not the case, obviously. But it was, I remember that coming out, and that was specifically a lot of, I'm good. We're chilling. It was pretty funny. Has anyone been watching it post voice actor change, now that fucking Roland got canceled and shit, You ever playing StarCraft or Command & Conquer back in the day? Bro's acting like my intro song to the fucking stream isn't fucking Command & Conquer.
If we want to live in a different world.
I'm not going to do that because that's actually going to mute the stream. But yeah. Like most of my intro music is Command & Conquer. I was doing Tiberium Sun for a long time. Oh, this is the jammer right here, dude. You kidding me? Yes, I grew up on Command & Conquer. Command & Conquer is my shit. Really a shame what EA did with that franchise, which is a bummer. But yeah, I grew up on Command & Conquer 1. StarCraft, I played the fuck out of it, but I didn't actually own it. That was one of those games where like my brother borrowed it from somebody in his class, and then she got real pissed when he handed it back, I think, because it was like really scratched up, because I don't think he put it in the case when he brought it back. I don't remember, but I played the fuck out of it. I think I maybe bought a copy of it eventually. But that was something I played for a long time. StarCraft's really good. That's also what all my dono alerts are for all the big ones, because it's when you call in a nuke, if you're playing a Terran with one of the fucking ghosts, you call in a nuke, it's like nuclear launch detected. There's a different faction announcer depending on which faction you're playing. Those are all the dono donations for big amounts. So, yeah. Command & Conquer was good up until Generals. I know some people love Generals. I saw that. I remember a kid in one of my classes bringing that on his laptop to school and showing it. I'm like, this looks funky as fuck. The fuck are these factions? What the hell are these units? It looked ass, dude. Let me be clear. If you like Generals, that's fine. But as somebody who grew up on OG Command & Conquer, and then Red Alert, and then Tiberium Sun, and then Red Alert 2, and then Yuri's Revenge, you have the amazing futuristic GDI versus Nod story with all the Tiberium going on, and then you have the Cold War like shit with the US and the Soviets. It was so fucking cool. Then General shows up, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I was out. I did do 3 and 4, I think, a little bit. Sadly, I loaned my brother my copy, I think, of 4 or 3, and I don't know if he returned it or if he did, it's all scratched up. Maybe I never got it back. I don't know. I know I can buy them on Steam now today, so if I ever want to do that, I can again. But I actually played... When was this? Let me look this up, because I got Twitch tracker open. I played the OG via, like, I bought the EA thing. Command & Conquer. Here we go. You're welcome, chat. October 2018. I'm pretty sure within a couple weeks of me playing this, they announced the remaster. I'm pretty sure then I played the remaster. Not a ton on stream, a little bit here and there. But, yeah. The OG Command & Conquer was the shit, dude. Red Alert's really good, too. I love Red Alert. But, yeah. Love that shit, man. Renegade was cool. a different friend of mine had brought Renegade to school on his little tiny ass shit laptop. It was basically a netbook, right? And I was like, damn, this looks sick. Never owned it though. I played like maybe a handful of matches on his shit, but that's about it. Funnily enough, I talked about this the other day actually. There's like an open source project for Command & Conquer Renegade called Renegade X. It's actually out. I think I got a big update a while back too. So if you want to play modern Renegade, you can. It's out. It's a thing. It's free. It's like open source. As the one that was Russia, U.S. versus Russia versus terrorists, that's probably generals, because there was never any 3-faction one. The only 3-faction shit was like Yuri's Revenge. But I guess Yuri's Revenge started 3-faction shit, right? Because he broke off and did his own thing, and then the aliens also showed up and did their own faction. But yeah, the aliens are, because the aliens were like regular, original like 3 and 4. You know, the original main storyline. You know, that Tiberium timeline. So you're probably thinking of generals, I imagine. Because I don't remember any fucking terrorists as part of either the Red Alert or, you know, the Tiberium timeline, that's for sure. But yes. I remember it was like 1995, I want to say. It was Christmas 95, because I think it's when that came out, right? It was like just before. Command and Conquer. When that release? I guess we'll just look at the main wiki article. Where's the first one at? 95. Doesn't say exactly when. First release. September 95. Yup. So we were at a family member's house out of state for that Christmas. And I remember getting that and I was like, oh my god. And installing it on like a family member's computer and be like, this shit's amazing. And then having to start over when I got home, because obviously I didn't have the save file. But yeah, it was so good. Like, I installed the game on not our PC, which, you know, it felt like, you know, crazy pills back in the day. You know, like who would do that? I did. I needed to. It was fun. I've had a massive crush on Carrie Wurr from Sliders and CNC. I don't know who that is. Is that Tanya? I'd have to look up that name. Let's Google it. I'm looking over YouTube chat for anyone who's wondering what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's Tanya. Yep, that's Tanya. Pretty sure, right? Am I crazy? Jesus fuck, she's 59. Right? That had to have been Tanya. Am I crazy? It's funny. Her filmography doesn't have it. That's television, film, video games. Command & Conquer Red Alert 2. Yep, Tanya. Yep. And Yuri's Revenge. Yep. I don't blame you, my dude. I don't blame you. Tanya was fine. Alright, let's keep organizing. We got a lot of shit to do still. But yes, played those. Those are good. You just haven't hopped on it, huh? Oh, you haven't hopped on Renegade? Yeah. LimeWire copy of Tiberium Sun. Get an ion cannon a minute later within the game. Because AI was at CPU clock speed. LimeWire. What a peasant. I actually owned a copy. You know what's cool? Actually, I wonder if I can... I think I have it somewhere in a box somewhere. But we actually... I don't know if every version came over or I actually have a collector's edition. Tiberium Sun Nod Soldier statue. This thing was really fucking cool. Yep. Oh, is this... So this is from a collector's edition. This is cool as fuck. Let me find this. Wow. Someone's selling the whole thing for $750, and that one's like say it's $70. I have this thing right here. Let me grab a screenshot instead, so I can just do what? This button? Slash? This guy right here. This looks beat the fuck up. But yeah, that's an odd soldier. I don't remember the collector's edition. I just remember having that statue. Still got it somewhere. Don't know where. It's definitely out of the box though. But yeah, that's like a heavy ass die cast metal fucking statue. Like the size of a mouse or so. It's pretty badass. But yeah, I never realized that was like as an adult. I'm like, oh, why would that come with the regular game? That had to have been collector's edition. I definitely have CD cases for a lot of my old games somewhere, but sadly the box is probably long gone. So that's a bummer. Let's see. So this is all junk food, good, and this is all canned food, good. This is empty. We'll just grab that out. Oh boy. Yeah. Where did I see that? I swear I saw something here. One of these was like fucking packed, I thought. Was it the existing one? Maybe not. So that's that one. That one. And that one. I think we're actually good. I think we've actually emptied them all out. I was wrong. God damn it. I'm not going to put over this one. There's reminded the 40k when I used to do that. Yeah. How long has 40k been out? I don't know. But yeah, Command & Conquer was the shit. StarCraft used to be the shit. I never played 2, surprisingly enough. 2 came out when I was in college. I remember my fucking my teacher who was teaching us 3D modeling. He was losing his shit and he brought it in and played on his laptop and put on the projector and shit. And then I think the next lesson, I think he had us go into and make like shit in like the Warcraft map modding and shit. It was funny. I was like, okay, sure. But never actually played 2. I heard it was just okay. They did a really weird thing with 2 where they took the campaign and they split it up and sold it off into 3 bits, which was fucking stupid. It's like if you bought the box, I think it was only the Terran campaign, and then eventually the Protoss and the Zerg campaigns came out, but they were way down the road. And I think you had to buy them. Or they just didn't come out with it at launch. I can't remember. I didn't buy it. But that was kind of a buzzkill, honestly. To be fair, I was never as big a fan of StarCraft as I was of Command & Conquer, obviously, because I grew up with it. StarCraft was like, what, a 98, 99 game or something like that? When did StarCraft come out? StarCraft. 98, yeah. So it was a few years later. Obviously, Warcraft, before that shit, right? Actually, I don't remember if it was 1 or 2, but I played Warcraft back in the day as well. But yeah, I remember seeing that. I was like, what the fuck? You don't get the whole all the campaigns? It might have been like the start of like early access. Maybe they put the campaigns out later. Maybe they make you pay for them. I don't remember. But that was that, like doing it like that. And I was like, I'm good. Fuck that. The lore is great. What, of Warhammer? Yeah, I know people will love the Warhammer lore, you know? I've seen like the Astartes fucking, fan films, which are fucking insane, dude. But, yeah, just not into that, you know? And it's not like I hate it. Like, I've played Warhammer Vermintide and then Darktide as well, but that's my only real, like, exposure to, the Warhammer franchise, you know? And as a result, I'm just kind of like, Not hating on it, just I haven't played any of that stuff, and I feel like the strategy games aren't gonna hit with me because I'm so, I'm into Command & Conquer and like StarCraft and shit, you know. So the similarities between them, I don't think it's gonna hit quite the same, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just I don't know. Yeah. Love the MMO, but I only play the private server. What, the Warhammer MMO? That shit went down pretty fast, didn't it? I never played that one. It's one of the few the few big ones from back in the day that I actually never got to play. A little bit of champagne. Tiny little bottle by comparison. What the fuck? That's a wine bottle, and that's the champagne next to it. What the fuck? Like a shot glass. That's a liter versus that being a liter? Devs, what are we doing here? Devs. Weighs 2 pounds for the champagne. Weighs 1.3 for the... You all gotta fix that shit. What are we doing here, devs? Shut it down? Yeah, I need a refund. How many hours in are we now? 2033.3 plus the stream. Listen, I gotta refund this. This is, what is this shit? What is this, thick walled bottle? Oh, that's a thick walled bottle. You misspelled it. It's THICC. Like, goddamn. Like, what the fuck? Okay. We're looking good. Chat, we're looking really good. We're nearly done. The great organizational work of 2026 is over. As of these transfers right here. Yeah, it's one of the many reasons why I'm looking forward to Zero Company. As much as it's not a traditional RTS strategy game, it's a turn-based one, and it's more, you know, troop, individual person, not like, you know, massive warfare. I know a lot of people love XCOM and shit. It's a different kind of strategy game. Still, I did enjoy XCOM for what little bit I did play of it. So having like a Star Wars setting for that, I'm like, yes, good, good. It's rare I care about strategy games these days because I feel like a lot of them do so much different that I'm just kind of eh. I know I did have a little sponsor for some kind of World War II strategy game earlier this year. It actually wasn't bad. I think it was a playtest. But again, it feels like there's still so much fundamentally different with modern games, even like that, versus the stuff from back in the day. I don't know if we'll ever regain that kind of magic. I know there was some kind of game that was kind of supposed to be like the spiritual successor to Command & Conquer. I feel like it didn't quite do... I didn't play it. I feel like it didn't, just from what I watched or what the reviews were, it didn't seem like it didn't recapture the same magic, you know? I just feel like a lot of strategy games these days just aren't playing the same way and are going for the same way, you know? There's a reason why StarCraft 2 is still like the only, like outside of like maybe Age of Empires or something like that, whatever the fuck, the only one that actually still has esports like shit going for it, you know? Like shit, they're not even playing StarCraft 2, they're still playing like Brood Wars in Korea and shit, you know? Like some of that shit's just a fucking classic and it's kind of crazy. But you know, is what it is. Huh? Huh. Sorry, I was looking at an email. I'm like, what the fuck? Anyways. 11 p.m. We need to go to bed. Let's get some food, though, first. Sorry, random rambles as we take care of this shit here. Let's have some cherry pie. Nice slice of stale cherry pie, but it'll be warm, you know? Good enough. Chat, if you've been enjoying the stream, but you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, streaming something. Well, I do a lot of different stuff, you know. We'll do some Zomboid here and there, you know. So if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Come on back. If you're on YouTube, maybe subscribe. That's where the VODs live. If you're ever curious and you need to get caught up on this character's run or anything like that, it's all over there available for you. Nice and easy to access. All you gotta do, if you're not aware, you just hop on over to the YouTube page, click on the little live section here. Boom! The VODs. I'll have a playlist for this character after the stream. That way you can know that these two are the recent one, and these are, you know, the previous. My character's still alive, by the way. He's just, there's nothing going on the server. But yeah, I do appreciate him hanging out with me, because Zomboid's been obviously a nice chill time, especially with 42 stable. The kitchen should be good to go. I'm not going to organize the freezers, fuck that. Let's get back out there and finish up, because we actually haven't really poked our head out post a chopper. So I'm curious. Because there should have been an assload of zombies over there that got stirred up from the chopper, so I'm kind of worried about going over there. But, guess I don't really need to. Not yet. Pack Maniac, are you around right now, dude? Wassel? You guys around right now? I saw some pop-ups below chat. I was like, oh, hang on, I got requests. What are these? And, 2 people tried to redeem Discord invites, but I guess I didn't see them, or maybe I already got them. I don't know. Hollywood. Grove coming in, gifting 2 subs. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. I think I fully looted this bitch. Maybe I didn't, though, because of the, chopper. So we'll do another little once-over real quick here. Get it all grabbed that we need here. Feels like this is good to go, though. Appreciate you again, dude. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday this far. Yeah, nothing down here. We're good. We're good on that one. I do kind of want another thing of shelves. So we'll grab these guys. I'm not a fan of these half boxes. They're not worth my time. Oh, that's not my house. I was like, why is my garage opening? Well, it's not my garage. That makes sense. Okay. And with this, I feel like we're kind of good to go in the garage. Obviously, these are kind of mostly full. This one's not quite full. This one's barely touched, so we have plenty of space. We also have room for expansion if needed. Yeah, we can push out this wall too, a little bit. But I will say, the place is coming together nicely. Do need a new jacket. We are a little fucked on that one. We did get the front of it ripped open earlier today. We have obviously the armor, so we'll be fine. We need some new gloves. Those are pretty fucked currently. Let's put the sewing shit in yard, because why not? No, let's move that. I want to put other stuff in here eventually. I don't know what, though. We'll put something in there. You know what? Let's throw... I just heard somebody screaming, by the way, to the south. Crazy. Let's pull out all the bath towel bullshit. Plunger... I don't know. We'll just put that right there in the corner by the toilet. As it should be. Out of sight, out of mind. Magazine sucks. Everything else is med though, so those can stay there. We'll drop those off. Honestly, the magazines give so little stats, I think I just usually toss them. What's the point, you know? I've got other books that are actually useful for that shit. I believe though, that's that diagonal one done, so right? So we gotta get this guy, and then we're basically done with my street, finally. I've clearly been in here if there's a dead zombie, right? But, may have been a minute. We got a duck finally. Hell yes. We really gotta get a bigger backpack though. All we got is, I mean, we did get the satchel today, so I guess we're not looking awful, but we need something better, man. The duffel kind of sucks, you know. We got 3 other upgrades to get above this thing without crafting our own backpacks, right? What was it? Hiking, big hiking, and then military. The golf bag, I think, is about equivalent, if I recall. Still, it would be nice to get something going. Said Balba. You know, I just realized what your name actually is. Maybe I have before. I probably misread it. I'm gonna be real. Speaking of Sebalba, have y'all seen they put out some footage the other day for Galactic Racer? It looks fucking banging, man. Like, pop this bitch open real quick here. Like, this looks pretty fucking good. Like, they showed the various customization for this shit. Like, it's a lot of like, hey, explain the game to people. But
You might know the everyday basics, but
they talk about like you know, the various like, okay, here's how, you know, they have like various stuff. You gotta prime the engine and shit, you know, to get started, which is cool, right? The racing actually looks pretty solid. Drifting, you know, etc. Like, this looks solid. This looks really good. But at one point, wait, hold up, was that guy driving with a fucking stormtrooper? Oh, it's in like the passenger seat. Okay, I was like, wait, what? There's actual vehicle customization, like, not a shallow amount. Let me see if I can find it real quick here. Like, you can watch this video on your own time, chat. I'm trying not to get YouTube claimed, which you probably wouldn't, but still. It looks pretty gnarly. Let me see if I, yeah, right here. It's gonna show up a second. Like, watch, like, look at that, dude. Let me mute it real quick here. Like, boop, different, you know, little side bits, customizations, different engines, you know, different little cockpits here, different dashes. Like, you know, paint jobs. It might not be a ton, but that's kind of sick. Now, this is pod racing. Well, there's gonna be pod racing as well. It's more than just like the land speeders, right? That was just a video on the land speeders and shit, you know. But yeah, I think there's gonna be swoop bike races as well as that. But yeah, I'm like, dude, it's. I realize obviously you're quoting, you know, Anakin. Don't try and do that to me. I'm just saying, like, it's looking kind of good. It's looking kind of good. As somebody who doesn't really care about racing games anymore and hasn't since like Need for Speed Underground, like, or Underground 2, whatever the fuck. Like, it looks kind of fucking good, dude. Especially since it's actually gonna have a campaign, you know. I think having a campaign is actually really cool. Plus the multiplayer, right? Supposedly the campaign's a roguelike campaign. I don't really know what that means. But yeah, I'm stoked for that. That's October. We got a while still. But it looks good. Speaking of, is the fucking collector edition fed up yet? I'm checking every other day. It's not. I missed out, man. It came back in stock in the US for a smidge. Not the PC version, which is really fucking annoying. But the console version is like, oh, I could grab the PS5 version. I got a PS5 now. Nope. I waited. I fucking waited because I was waiting to see what the Zero Company collector edition was, and it turns out it's not worth it. I mean, it doesn't look like bad, but it's not worth $300. You know? So I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'll get the Galactic Racer one. I'll have like a fucking die-cast metal fucking speeder and all the other cool shit, right? Nope. Sold out in that afternoon. Again. So, whatever. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll make it. I think that's the whole place, though, right? Just upstairs? Feels like it did. Boom. We're actually gonna travel outside. We gotta get some fucking eraser. Because I gotta clean up some of these map markers, man. I really do. Let's go get some water, then we can head out. Maybe we'll grab a little lunch, too, since we're here. My character uncomfortable. Because he's wet, maybe? Not wearing that much armor. Right control. Character discomfort. I'll drop that down. We got some bacon. Add some bacon to a stale burger. Perfect. Can we add some cabbage to that burger too, like it's lettuce and we can pretend? Can we add fries to the burger? I don't know if we can. We have a lot of cabbage though. I think it's over here, right? Yep. We'll try it out. Why not? Cabbage, lettuce. It's close enough, right, chat? It's close enough. It isn't. I won't be getting sick off of this cabbage though, right? It's not lettuce. To be honest, I love watching Zomboid, but the learning curve for the game seems too steep for you. Honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think the game is worth it if it's your type of game. Because the amount of hours and enjoyment you can get out of this game is unparalleled as far as zombie games go. It is the best zombie game. It's the best zombie survival simulator game. It's the best zombie game. Zombie survival game. Like, this, all three of those categories, it hits, right? But it's just not for everybody, you know? It definitely has a steep learning curve. It does. Is it worth it? Potentially. I enjoy the fuck out of it, obviously, but also it's a good stream game for me, right? So it's kind of a double-edged sword. But that said, there's plenty of people who have hundreds of thousands of hours in this shit who do not stream it. So, oh, we can totally add cabbage to it. Fuck yeah, buddy. Can't add the fries though. That makes me sad. They're not cooked. Oh, we can cook the whole thing. Good. I think you can only add 2 ingredients though to our existing burger, right? Memory serves. Yeah, that's okay. We'll drop them in here. Little bacon cabbage burger. Delicious. All right. Have our first duck. He's practicing with the dice right now. We'll have more ducks for the D&D game eventually, but not right now. GM duck preparing for the campaign? Yup. That's what's going on. One day the other players will show up. Hopefully the rest of his dice will as well. So the question is, where do we start pushing? Because we know there's an ass load of zombies over here. I feel like we haven't touched any of these houses, so getting this street would not be a terrible idea. I do want to hit all these eventually, obviously, but... I want fresh houses. I really should go hit some more food places though before everything goes bad and power shuts off. I don't know if there's any other food places in town though. Like, we got a lot from that place. I don't know, did we fully clean it out? Actually, let's go check. I know my hat's over there still, I gotta go grab. I'm wondering how shook up the zombies are gonna be at the chopper. It looks like they didn't really get shook up much at all. There's a handful in the parking lot, not too many. The shovel will make quick work of them. All praise the shovel. Hey, the shovel works. This isn't Fallout 76. The shovel is actually good here. Chat, I don't want to alarm you, but if you're on Twitch chat, you might need to sit down. Day 7 of being served up sleepers. I know. Yep. Listen, you know, the fall off has happened. We're down to 97 people, but like, listen, we almost had 200 people on YouTube live because Twitch just keeps surfacing my channel to sleepers. I'm not gonna complain. But you bet your ass I'm not changing my description, title, thumbnail, any of that shit while it's still going on. It's free real estate. Who's gonna not take that shit, you know? Like, it just, people fall asleep, they're on autoplay on YouTube, they get served up my stream. Boom, free views. Like, I don't understand how it works, but I'll take it. But yeah, it's been happening for all of build 42 now. Well, stable. Build 42 stable. It's kind of wacky. I'm okay with it. Either that or we just have a lot of lurkers over there. Which, you know, there's been more people chatting over there to begin with, but it's just, it's a... Wait, here's somebody? I knew it. It's a funny observation, you know? I'll take it, though. Any lurker's a lurker, you know? YouTube sleeper agents, I love it. These are the good kind of sleeper agents. The best kind. Oh, it's full, okay. Well, that one's on me then, my bad. Sorry, I saw a ping in the roleplay Zomboid Discord. I was like, oh, is there an event going on? No. Oh. There we go. Got you on while I'm playing Farming Sim? Hey, Farming Sim? Nothing wrong with Farming Sim. Nothing wrong with some Farm Sim. Farm Sim is a cozy time. I actually saw last year, I think it was, what's that, Twitch Rivals? Somewhere. Apparently there's fucking Farming Sim esports. I'm not even joking, chat. There's actually a thing for that, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Baffled that that was the case. I was like, oh shit, okay. That's cool. I mean, listen, you know, the esports will crop up for any random shit these days. Who knows, you know? Like, there's fucking GeoGuessr esports. Which I'm just like, what? I mean, okay. I'm like, I'm not saying there isn't a talent for GeoGuessr and shit. There definitely is. People are fucking insane with that shit. But I saw a fucking esport thing for Farming Sim. I was like, that's crazy to me. You know? But that's cool, you know? Listen, if people want to have competitions and, you know, all that shit, like, hey, by all means. I don't remember how I found it on Twitch. I do remember finding it. I don't think it... Wait, it might have been Twitch Rivals? I don't remember. I don't recall, but I saw that. I was just fucking hilarious. Funny, usually just lurk. Hey, nothing wrong with lurkers. Nothing wrong with lurkers. Lurkers are the majority of the viewers. Oh yeah, we gotta get my hat, huh? I forgot about that. I came back for it specifically. We didn't end up getting it. How silly of me. Speaking of lurkers, what up, Talvin? How's it going, dude? You having a good weekend? Ooh, I hear ya. I hear ya. Okay. I see. Wait, my hat's not up here. I was lied to! Where's my hat? Must've been outside. Cause I remember I got something fucked with over here. Was it outside? Shit, alright. Chat, we gotta call VAR. Isn't that what they call it in sports, right? Video assisted replay or something like that? Ruling? Video assisted ruling? There we go. Okay. Let's go back. Hats off. Okay. Hats off. Hats off. Hats off. Hats on. Ah, we're looking for the cowboy hat. I see. I see. Ah, there it is right there. Okay. Doorway. Got it. Been at AFK for months. What happened with humanity? Everyone playing Zomboid. Well, I've always been playing Zomboid. Humanity is a newer game, and it's cool, but I also beat it. No! The hat's gone! There's a cleanup script in game, if you're not aware, chat, where basically you'll, you know, beat up zomboids, you know, the zombies, and they'll, like, their heads will, like, drop hats or glasses, whatever the fuck, right? And, there's a script that basically goes by and sweeps them up. And because it got knocked off of me, and I didn't place it, it was considered available for the cleanup script, so it got wiped. That's a bummer. Rip hat. Yeah, we did kill a cowgirl somewhere who had a hat earlier today, and I don't think it fell off, because I remember I was wearing the black one, I remember she had a white one, I was like, ooh, we could grab that one instead, but I don't remember where it's at. So, I also don't know if her hat fell off, so we'll never find that one either. Sag. But yeah, nothing really happened with humanity. I just kind of beat it, man. I played it for like 5 weeks, I think. Let me see. I can find it real quick here. I have a VOD. I have a playlist of it. So let's see here. Humanity. 20 videos. So this is the first one. 20 videos, 25. 5 streams a week. So yeah, I did for 5 weeks. I finished it, you know. It was good. I liked it a lot. It did well on YouTube as well. But yeah, I finished it. I did all the quests. I did the main story. I explored all the areas. Like, we're kind of just done with humanity until there's new stuff, you know? Or new reasons to go back and give it a try, right? Like, the game's cool, you know, if you want your Zomboid, but also don't want to keep punching yourself in the balls while learning the game, you know? And then you want to have, like, normal survival game building and mechanics and crafting benches and all that kind of stuff. NPCs that are there for, like, trading and quests and shit, and also bandits that'll come at you and hordes that'll come at you, you know? It's like Zomboid Light. It's like, it's more DayZ meets 7 Days to Die than Zomboid, but yeah, you know, I've been there and I did that. It was good. It was fun, you know, but I mean, I finished it, right? I literally went through and I actually like X'd out everything on the map, Mux. So like, you know, not playing it because there's nothing to play. Right? I'll go back when there's more stuff. It's a good game. I liked it. But yeah, there's nothing really for me to explore, so you know. I know there are modders making stuff for that. Are they doing map expansions? Don't know. Don't know if the devs are doing that. I don't think it's on their roadmap, but the devs did have a roadmap. Let me see if I find one. Let's see. Humanity roadmap. This was posted a month ago, so this should probably have it. Yeah. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Is this what I'm thinking of? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, this right here. So yeah, I'll definitely head back to it eventually, probably around the end of the year, right? Summer update, NPC recruitment. So maybe this is already out, maybe it's coming out soon. New weapons, new clothing, new quests. Base building update, so that's cool, right? Spooky update, don't know what that is. Headshot only mode, that's cool. Player turns into a Zeke. Halloween clothing backpacks, new quests, new themed weapons. Right here, third person mode, that'll be interesting. New driving system, bikes, motorcycles, enterable RV, that's cool. Bikes and motorbikes, I guess those aren't a thing right now. Vehicle trailers, that'd be nice. Solar power more. Again, they got a cool roadmap, right? Like I think as a 1.0, it's solid, right? Some good value there if it's your thing. And then I'll revisit eventually when there's more shit to do, you know? Because I've actually just done everything. Other than repeatable quests, I've done it all. Holdable shields, that'd be sick. Cancel animation, pick up and carry. Like, yeah, there's some good stuff, you know? EU5 update. I don't know if it's going from 4 to 5. I think it's just more an update 2.5. But yeah, you know, like, the game's cool. Oh, actually, hang on. Brand new large map. Hell yeah, that'll be sick, dude. Fuck yeah. Like I said, I don't not like the game. I just finished it, you know? So, yeah. Zomboid got a big update. On top of Zomboid just being a larger sandbox to fuck around in, right? Because it's so old, right? It has years of content both in the game and as well as mods, right? But Zomboid specifically got a big update recently. Big ol' update. So this is like a whole revamped Riverside. So yeah, if you're curious, there you go. Although he hasn't said anything in 5 minutes, so I imagine he probably fucked off immediately when he's like, he's not playing Humanity. Wah. I don't know. Yeah, don't hate the game. Actually enjoyed it quite a bit. And in fact, one of the devs was in the chat just the other day while I was playing Zomboid. Humanity's good because it's like you can kind of get some good zombie survival shenanigans but not have to get invested in Zomboid. Because as much as I love Zomboid, it's a lot to chew for new people. Ooh, Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. So, you know. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. The game's good. It's cool they're updating it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's 1.0, right? So, you know, they could have just dropped it, right? So the fact that they're still going, I'm down. I dig it, you know? I clearly, like, they did well enough, I'm guessing, I'm hoping, with 1.0 that, like, you know, they're like, hey, we can keep developing it, you know? We don't have to, like, move on to another project or, you know, whatever. So, fuck yeah. Zomboid's practically common sense. Yeah, I mean, Zomboid's good, but, like, it's also, you know, there's a lot of extra systems that a lot of people aren't used to, you know? Someone's on the other side of the fence here. Jesus! Motherfucker. It's not for everybody, you know? And that's okay. Zomboid doesn't need to be for everybody. You want a little more digestible, easier time, you know? A little more arcadey. Faster action as well, you know? That's what Humanity covers, and it does it well. Like, I went through and did all the bunkers and shit and that. Those fuckers are creepy, dude. Really cool, though. But it's also just, you know, it's just a smaller game, both, like, as far as, like, scope of, like, the map, but also just, like, you know, mechanically. But it also has quests and shit, you know? This is just a pure sandbox. That one's a little more, I'm not gonna say linear, right? but you know, it's more open world zombie game. This is more of a sandbox, right? Sandbox is just there's pretty much no direction whatsoever. Versus that one actually gives you some quests and whatnot to actually kind of dig through, which honestly I enjoyed. Going through the progression of finding like katanas and shit was really sick. Finding those good guns, you know, getting the attachments and shit. I really liked it. Plus, by the time we go back, they'll actually be able to get over that fence of that base. So we'll actually have to build like a proper full base instead of just like a little gate like we did, you know? My friend and I were big Walking Dead survival fans, would debate a survival strategy. What would be your ultimate zombie killing weapon? Ooh. I don't know. That's a good question because it depends on like resources, right? You gotta have something that's either like universally... Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh. Stretch your shoulder blades and they're just cracking like a fucking accordion. I don't really know, man. Because that thing, on one hand's like, ooh, swords, but also they're gonna blunt. They're gonna dull. You're not gonna have time always to sharpen them. Sometimes you're gonna need something a little bit larger. That's good because are we talking? What kind of zombie apocalypse are we talking? You know, are we getting big specials or it's just, you know, rotting normal humanoids? No crazy specials, no tanks, no boomers, no blow, just, you know, no spitters, nothing like that. Because in that case, it's like metal baseball bat's not gonna break for a long fucking time. It's got enough heft, but it's also light enough that you can actually get some good swings in it. Like, you know, could you pimp it out? Could you make it better? 100%. But also, you're potentially fucking with the integrity of that thing, you know? So, I just, you know, it really depends on the situation and what's available resource-wise as well. Because sometimes, like, you're not going to have time to be like, ah, well, the zombie apocalypse is 1 month away. What will I do? Yes, I will spend all of my life earnings getting this perfect setup. It's like, you're not, it's just, you grab what you can, you know? Most people who's got like a sword or axe in their house, it's like a movie prop replica that's not sharp. Unless you're that one Twitch streamer who almost cut her finger off. Sorry, I hope she's okay. She's probably fine. But like, you know, they're probably not gonna be good enough, right? So you gotta grab something a little more practical, right? I mean, you could run down to the local mall and clean out the whatever the knife store, you know, where all the fucking katanas and shit are. And like, all right, I'll just sharpen these up, you know, and that's cool. But also, if they're not sturdy enough metal, they're gonna fucking break, you know. You can sharpen up a piece of metal all you want, but if it's not sturdy, that shit might just, you know. First time you accidentally just hit a skull and don't hit something like a fucking neck, you know? So. Honestly, realistically, the best zombie apocalypse weapon is time. What does that mean, Shizzle? Literally just outlive the zombies. Like, even if they're running around eating animals or each other and shit, they will eventually just decay. It's gonna happen, right? Unless you're fighting some weird, like, supernatural zombies, you know? Literally just wait long enough and they're gonna turn into, like, just rotting meat bags that'll just, like, you can just fucking punch them and they'll just, you know? I mean, shit, they even show that in The Walking Dead a lot of the time. Not always, but a lot of the time, like, you'll see a lot of super of them that are, like, really fucking decayed, you know? So, that's the ultimate weapon, just outlasting them. Riverside Fire Department is OOP. I found 10 fire axes. Damn. Damn, you got that juice over there. Now you gotta make sure you get some fucking whetstone. At least a whetstone or two, you know? Otherwise, what's the point? But yeah, fire axes is good. Gotta level up the axe skill. If you're not aware, chatter, Mr. Frog, hello. Use the meat cleaver. It's one-handed, but it's considered an axe. So if you don't want to use your fire axes to level up your axe skill, just grab meat cleavers and use them. One-handed, so you can have them on your hip and they're faster. And, well, granted, you're gonna have to sharpen them. They're gonna break quickly. But you can use that to level up your axe skill. So that way when you actually start using your fire axes or wood axes or whatever, or hatchets, they'll actually last even that much longer, you know, which is really nice. But yeah, that's your pro tip of the day. I can do that, right? Technically, I make money playing Zomboid, so you know, I'm technically a pro, right? We can classify it as that. No? Too bad. Don't care. La la la, can't hear you. Plus sharpening cleaver levels of maintenance, also true. But I mean, you're gonna have to do it with the axe, right? So that's not really a big bonus when it comes to that. But it is when it comes to just leveling up your axe skill. Because leveling up your axes, it's like, if you only have so many good axes to use, you really want to be using them for the first couple levels when they're going to be breaking them out faster? Probably not, you know? Compared to how long I live each run, you're an elite pro Zomboid player? I don't know about that. You see how my previous Louisville run ended, you'd be like, alright buddy, what are you doing? I died to fucking poison berries, dog, because I had a weak stomach. I didn't even need to be eating the berries. I wasn't starving. I was just like, ooh, I'm foraging for clay. I got some berries. Nom, pop it in. Oh, I just died. But to be fair, that was a much more inexperienced Zomboid player compared to I am now. That might have been a under sub 1K hours. Might have been. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a fucking eraser though, man. Like, I need a goddamn eraser. What the fuck? I gotta be looking through like desks and shit. Maybe in here we'll find one. What I need, please. Is there a basement in this building? Oh, don't see. Oh, I hear somebody though. Outside. Hello. You guys trampled my bushes. Kinda fucked up. You know that, right? Okay, I was gonna say I heard the other one, but I couldn't see her. Oh, there that goes. Oh, got another one. I don't think I've had a player last a week. Ooh. Oh, well, you know. Nothing wrong with that. After all, this is the story of how you died. Huh? Eh? Eh, alright. I'm old school, so I prefer the classic George Romero slow walkers. I figure spears are most reliable. Yeah, honestly, like if you have a way to, you know, make sure it doesn't get stuck in the zombie. A way to keep sharpening them or whatnot. Or enough, like, you know. Because if you're going with the actual spear, the metal tip, you're good to go, right? But you might eventually get it stuck, or you might eventually, like, dull the tip, or whatever, you know? So, the problem with spears is any zombie hitting you from the side, any other side, while you got it, like, thrust out, you gotta, like, you know, it's not going to be the easiest reaction time. It's definitely a solid weapon, though. Realistically, keeping them at a distance is like one of the top priorities you would want, you know, to keep them fuckers away from it. Because at that point, unless there was like a ton of research done and it wasn't like a big outbreak of whatever zombie plague, right? If there was some research being done, like, oh yeah, it's got to be a bite, you know, it's got to get in your bloodstream, you know. Like, I feel like you would want to keep your distance on the off chance, like, saliva or some goop gets on you. Like, oh, fuck, I'm infected, you know? So, like, you know, anything to keep them at range is the best play. And a spear is specifically designed for that shit, right? Anything you gotta swing, it's like, there could be, you know, sure, you're swinging, but you're making the fucking goo from the hit, you know? You swing, the goo just goes splurting out that way, or on your friends, or on the back swing, it goes like that, you know, behind you. if you're doing like just jabs with the spear, right? It's like it's all the, whatever you're expelling out of them is just gonna get pushed away. And plus you have the extra distance and range, right? Which is obviously kind of needed. So spears are definitely like one of those things I always usually forget about because they're just kind of in Zomboid. They're not awful. They're just kind of and that's usually because they're kind of a pain in the butt to get to. All you really can find by vanilla is like the garden pitchfork, which I had earlier. Also, there's food in here. What the fuck? Or I have food on me. I have food on me. Okay, never mind. I was like, I can slice bread. What the fuck? But yeah, making spears is kind of a pain in the butt. Like, you can make shitty ones out of like a knife, whatever, and some kind of stick, whatever. But you gotta have like a spearhead of some kind, right? So that's not gonna be it. So it's like, okay, you can bind stuff to take a small knife. But again, all these, they break so fucking quickly, you know? Like, all of these spears break so fucking fast, they're not funny. Like, okay, you can get a wood one, and you can fire harden it, so it's kind of okay. But like, wooden spear... you know? Like, they're just okay. They break incredibly quickly. The fucking actual poles that you're on, or the shafts or whatever, they're all just too fragile in Zomboid. My dude, I don't think I can play without just with disorganized. My friend told me it's BIS and I hate it. Did you hear wrong, Jade? Did you hear organized is BIS? Because organized is BIS. Those who don't know are not as nerdy. BIS, it typically is from MMO terms. It's best in slot, as in like it is top tier. You know? Disorganized being BIS is fucking crazy. I gotta look this up because I've used it so infrequently, or never. Disorganized. Isn't that like smaller inventory size? This trait decreases container capacity during character creation. 70% capacity? Fuck no. Fuck no. What the fuck? I think you misheard. Unless they typoed or unless your friend's a schizo, they're crazy. Legitimately, you should question all their life choices. If this is actually like that. Maybe they're like, it's so good because you get +6. It's not. It's not. They're crazy. Like, I could probably spell organized properly first. Like, they're actually crazy. Like, I'm sorry. -4 points, but I get an extra 130% for everything. Bags, vehicles, tiles. Okay, assuming you're single player, obviously. If it's not, it's just your character and your own bags and shit, right? Still, the extra capacity is fucking huge. Or 70%. Character won't automatically return items to backpack upon finishing tasks like smoking. No. What? 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 Those 6 points are not worth it. Your friend's nuts. No way. BIS? A -1? That, like, listen, the +6, okay, maybe that's really cool, but you can't have it with organized. Organized is like a must for every run, especially if you're single player. Multiplayer, I understand people not taking it, right? But still, just having extra on your character is like... No, Zomboid's about being a loot goblin. Your friend's crazy. Ooh, we got a little biker action going on. You got some good gloves for me, buddy? He does not. I'm sad now. Oh, I heard more down there in the basement. Oh shit, look at this, chat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's grab these posters. You know, we gotta get some posters for my place. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There we go. Yes. Yes, these are good. I don't really care about that one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, come on. Gotta go. My character would not do the top-down swing. He just went for a push. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just let me get a finisher in. A little party house going on here, huh? Do you fall over, please? Anybody? Bueller? There we go. Ma'am. Thank you. I need to save 5p back. Social distancing and all that. I've never heard of BIS. Yeah, best in slot. It's typically you're not going to hear a lot other than outside of, you know, MMO gamers, MMO gaming. But it can be heard otherwise in some other places. But that's typically, as far as I'm aware, at least the origin is best in slot. Ooh, little AR-15 with an ACOG and a foregrip. Let's go. And a magazine. And a box of ammo. Ooh, juicy. Daddy likes. I hate the shovel early game. Why? Shovel's great. You kidding me? It's one of the strongest early weapons, it feels like. Like, sure, I'm level 3 now, you know, so it's way better, but, like, the shovel early game is actually great. It's actually very durable compared to so many others. Like, obviously, I'm just using to level up my, whatchamacallit, my two-hander, right? So that way when I find bats, the bats will last longer. So it's definitely not like a top-tier weapon. Not by any stretch. But when it breaks, guess what happens? Now you have a solid one-hander for a little bit, and you start leveling a one-hander. Like, nah, dude, it's kind of good. It's kind of good. Kind of gets the job done. Like, obviously there's better stuff, right? But, you know, if we're talking about low-tier early finds, it's one of the best ones you can find. Right? Obviously, like, oh, I could find a katana or a bat, you know, sure, right? But do you want to use a bat without extra maintenance or extra long blunt? No. Do you a katana? Definitely not. You kidding me? An axe with 0 axe skill? No, you use the meat cleavers to level up axes, right? So that way they become worthwhile. Plus, the meat cleavers are actually really good. They almost always one-hit wonder. You just got to knock them on the ground, then you can just get the little overhead. Done. Done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, dude. We got a gas mask filter one. We'll grab that for shits and giggles. I don't know if we're gonna use it. Let's check the backyard here. Little barbecue action. Oh, they burnt the salmon and the fucking sausage. No. It's alright. We'll grab the propane. Snow shovel pretty good too. Snow shovel's pretty good, but I feel like the snow shovel, the snow shovel. I can't speak. Holy shit, I'm tongue tied. The snow shovel, I can't speak anymore. It feels like it doesn't have as much durability or damage as the metal ones because it's plastic on the end. I could be wrong, but it feels like because of the the hit indicator sound. It feels like the show's almost got like a big plastic bucket on the end instead of metal. So I feel like the shovel and the spade are usually a little bit better. A little bit. Snovel, best weapon to fight me. You know, it's not bad. But again, that's just a personal anecdote. I haven't done any tests. If we were looking at the actual stats page, I bet you they're probably similar. Although, now I'm curious. I'm actually going to look it up. Let's get shovel. Spade. Oop. Spade. And then snow shovel. I'm flicking those around just a little bit here. All right, let's see here. This is not pre-watched. I just pulled these pages up. Okay, so max condition 10, lower chance 10. Breaks pretty quickly, but the high end 0.8 to 1.9. That's pretty good. Give me a second here. Make sure we're not. Nope, we're good. So now I should be able to hit Control Tab. Boop. There we go. Regular shovel. Same damage. Same condition. I didn't check the attack speed and range, I guess, to be fair. Crit 40, though. Range, yeah, okay. And then same damage, same 10, 40. Yeah, 0.8 attack speed, range. Yeah, I think they're actually all the same. 6'1", 1'6". Yeah, they're actually all the same. They're actually identical. Well, myth busted. That's okay. Maybe it's because the only time I ever get to show Snowball, I just did it again. The snow shovel. I feel like I always get that at the very beginning of any given run. That's why it feels like it's shit by comparison, or it's slightly lesser. But statistically speaking, I guess they're the same. Fucking shrug. I don't know. We all in today? I mean, the thing is, obviously, compared to other stuff, 10 max condition, 10 lower chance, that means it has 10 condition and it has a 10% chance per hit to lower. Like, that's not good. That means it has default durability of like 100, you know? Or less if you get really unlucky, right? But the second you start leveling up your long blunt, the second you start leveling up your maintenance, it gets really good, right? So using those shit weapons to break, in my opinion, is the best place to do it, you know? And that thing has good damage, right? Let me change the shovel since it's all the same. Let's just type in baseball bat. It does so much more damage than the bat, it's not even funny. Holy fuck. 0.8 to 1.9. 0.8 to 1.1. The high end is so low, it's not even funny, dude. Like, same minimum damage. The max end is almost double, though. Door damage, okay, sure. Hey, these even do more door damage, obviously, because they have a blade there on the end, you know? But attack speed, okay, it's slower, you know? The crit chance is the same, though. Knockback's actually the same as well. It's just their low durability by comparison. See, max condition 15, lower chance 20 at 1 and 20. Like these, you can see right here. At level 0, 300 average condition. If we go down here, average distance 100, you know? So, you know. Nah, man, whoever said I hate early shovels. Shovels are great because of that high-end damage. They can slap. They can fuck pretty good, you know? Hey, chat, you know, who needs the fucking cowboy hat? We got ourselves a little headband. Hell yeah. Now we're looking wicked as fuck. Basement action, what we got going on here? Nothing. Wow, wow. Also found a bunch of crowbars in the fire department. Crowbars are good, but they're not as strong as they used to be. They've definitely nerfed them a fair bit at the beginning of build 42, which is kind of a bummer. Or they've had some ups and downs, I should say, on their durability total. They're still good though. But yeah, if we were looking at the crowbar, I mean, crowbar damage is pretty not great. Crowbar. Imagine it's pretty similar. 0.6 to 1.15. Yeah, not great damage. Crit chance is only 20 as well. Very low damage. But condition lower chance 70. Right? So, you know, max conditions, it's okay. It's the same as a bat, but it breaks way slower. So the default at 0-0 is they last, you know? Still should be better than that, but it's pretty good. Crit chance is really low. Damage is abysmal. Actually just abysmal. Like, here's the baseball bat. Like, 0.8 to 1.1. Like, the high end is slightly better, but the low end is way lower. And also, the crit chance is really low. So, yeah. You know, crowbars are good. Something, you know, good something, right? But they're not tippity top tier. If you're looking for durability, though, yeah, it'll be good in that leveling up, that's for sure. And hey, keeping you alive, too. Something sturdy that, like, has some good knockback is not to be dismissed early on any given run, you know? Alright, do we fully clear? I think we full clear this bitch. Downstairs. Maybe not upstairs yet, though. Respirator filters, love those. I think I have a respirator somewhere in the house. Still haven't found an eraser, by the way. I just want to be able to erase shit on my map. Is that so much to ask? Apparently. Shoebox, huh? I feel like that's new. Maybe it's just crazy rare. Interesting. Damn. Still no eraser. Added dice, we'll grab that. Alright, we're too tired to do anything else. Let's close her up. Skedaddle. Cool, marked off. I don't like how the kids today misuse LFG. Looking for a group? They're not misusing that. Oh, you mean when they type LFG for let's fucking go? Yeah. It's because they're not MMO gamers, man. Full stop. MMOs aren't popular. They're just not. Not anymore, dude. I'll be surprised if any Gen Zer gives a fuck about MMOs for the most part. Gen Alpha, where the fuck it is afterwards, like, they definitely don't give a fuck. Zoomers? There's Zoomers and there's Zoomers, you know? There's Millennials, there's Boomers, Gen X, Millennials, Zoomers, Zoomers. The zoomiest of Zoomers, I don't know. They're just, MMOs just aren't popular though, you know? They haven't grown up with a lot of those, right? So they've all been grown up on like Fortnite and shit, you know? So because there's no like big public spaces in those games, like, or all chat, like, why would they have a need to figure out looking for group, you know, shortcuts or abbreviations, you know? They don't need them. Why would they? Gen Z goes from 97 to 2012. Okay. Like, maybe there's some Gen Z who like MMOs, but not many, man. In general, the younger generations aren't playing them. They didn't grow up with that shit, you know? There might be some, but not a lot. While I agree about the whole let's fucking go versus looking for group, you know, that's just the reason. They just haven't played MMOs. Not really. Not the vast majority. I feel like if you look at millennial gamers, they all got probably at least one or two they used to fucking get down with, you know? Damn it, I hate these pipes. They're stopping me from putting shit there. Where are those posters at? Yeah, the thing, I think. Got the food upstairs. It's kind of full. They're kind of full too. So is this one. Jesus. Okay. Ooh, that box kind of fucks with it, actually. Oh. Do we take those out of there? I think we can put a locker there. I want to put like a metal locker. I think that's a better spot. So then we'll just stack these guys up right here, I think. That's good. And then we put this feller up on the table here. Gotta do boop. Gotta slide her up. And we... Alright. The armory basement is coming together. Slowly but surely. Hold off. Did you get here? Lady, this is my place. Fuck on out of here, bitch. Okay, where are these propanes? Boom. Let's get these guys down. Okay, we have more boxes. I could slam some in here. The corner doesn't seem like a terrible idea, although that's where the light switch is at, so... Right here wouldn't be a terrible idea, although it's going to cover up that. So maybe we put the boxes right here and move the wastebasket. It's not a terrible idea. It's not terrible. I don't know what we do with these. Let's put them outside, I guess. Ooh, damn, that thunder though. Now we pick up that feller, has items in it. Okay, let's toss you over there. Yes, good. Storage. We love storage. Who doesn't love storage, chat? Okay, you can... Oh, hang on. You're an ingredient and you're seasoning. Okay, so that's done. And that is all outside shit. We see pillows. We'll grab those. Burlap can go. The rest can go downstairs. And then claw hammers, extra useless shite. Okay, I think the car's good to go, honestly. I think we're all unloaded. Then we spruce up the armory a little bit here with some more posters. Uh-oh. Oh no, does that let me rotate those? They don't have rotated versions of the art. No. Okay, it's fine. We have it figured out, chat. Maybe we leave it back with the original configuration. Or maybe we put Betty on the side over here on the wall. Yes, the play. Really? Because the table. What's going on here, mate? Is it the fucking Vice? It's the lights. Fucking you, bitch. What? What? Does Sam hell? Is it the fucking poster thing? Because it takes. Oh my god. Little pricks, you know this? I'm gonna redo the whole goddamn room. Now I put the light down after. I don't remember which order I did it prior. Oh, the light won't go at all right now. Is it because of that thing? Don't tell me it's because of that thing. I bet you it is. Okay, it won't go at all because of the pegboard now. Lovely. Okay, so... now, it's like assembling a jigsaw puzzle, chat. No, it won't go. Okay, so we take off the pegboard. And it won't go again. It's because of light? I bet it's because of light. Might be because of table. Yep. Okay. So then we do the light, and then we do the pegboard. And we're good. This place is looking great. Look at that. Come on! I hear Chacha's music? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You know, it's not wrong. But it's looking pretty good in here. I'm just saying. We gotta find some more posters, you know? It's the apocalypse, man, you know? He doesn't know if anyone's out there. He's lonely. He's like, this is why we do it, you know? He sits there tweaking on his guns, you know, getting them all modded up, and he just looks at the posters. He's like, I'm gonna find somebody out there. Probably. Maybe. You know? It's the old do it for her kind of meme. And instead, they're all just undead, because there's no one left alive in Zomboid. Not yet. Not until NPCs are in. But that day will come eventually. NPCs are gonna be so fucking crazy when they actually come in. Like, actual NPCs. Like, don't get me wrong. The mod stuff, via like week 1 or the other stuff, very fucking cool, very fucking sick. The fact that they've accomplished that much on a fucking mod, basically, with no fucking toolkit for that, insanity. Actually, insanity. But I'm always going to be hyped for official NPCs because that's a baseline toolkit everyone can work with. Forget about what the actual devs on the Indie Stone can actually do with those, which might be a lot. I don't know. Don't know. But, super hyped for actual NPCs because that means we could have some crazy, crazy shit happen. Alright, let's get this one fully loaded up first. Okay. Alright, we're pretty much good to go. I think we can eat now. Some munchies. Kind of munchies, chat. Oh, I think we're gonna have some, Ooh, we're low weight. Fuck. I was gonna have some, stale, whatchamacallit, stale fruit salad, but, now I'm not sure. Let's go into world. Isn't that refrigeration shit? I'm not touching any of that because that'll be fine. Isn't there like refrigeration effectiveness? Effectiveness. Very high. Don't know how well that goes. Hopefully it just kind of goes retroactively. I don't know. Or not retroactively, but you know, hopefully it just adjusts on its own from going forward. So I don't have to pull everything out and put it back in. We'll see though. Alright. Fucking 5 a.m. My dude's fucking starving. Hasn't slept yet. Oops. Kind of fucked up. Set the alarm for about noon. Give us plenty of sleep. Do I have any ice cream we can just, you know, pound real quick? Ice cream sandwich. TV dinner. That'll work. Good enough. Alright, little nap time. Pillow Fortress is not complete, but it's getting there. Seriously, this game's really cool. Too much for me, really cool. Yeah, like I said, not for everybody. Non-rotatable art. Yeah, the stuff that you can't rotate, that one's relatively new. Because that's like, the posters are stuff that was added with this latest update, so they probably didn't think about it, right? So that's just more along the lines of this gotta create an alternate version of it for when it's rotated, but that's like whatever, it's not a big deal. Alright, let's go out there and do stuff. I'm trying to think, like, what would be a good spot to hit up in town for food, right? Because we've kind of done the grocery store, right? There's got to be other food stores around here. Gas station there, obviously, but I think we've already cleaned that out. Or we did a swift once over. Pretty sure we cleaned out Spiffos as well yesterday. Maybe some food joints along here. Would be a terrible idea to check those. We still gotta find a fucking eraser for my fucking map, you know? I can't be getting all this shit fucking mixed up right now. Seafood market across the river, left the main road. Right here. Yeah, I do remember seeing that actually. Very briefly when I was on the roleplay server. Because we started off in Riverside, but we got out pretty quickly. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Actually, I don't even... Have we hit the zippy? The door's open. I think we have. I don't think we full looted it, but did I not get the ice cream here? We didn't. Huzzah! Nom nom. Gotta get them calories. Lovely, lovely empty calories. I think I cleaned this bitch out, right? Yeah. So it's cleaned out? Yeah. We'll come back because I know I didn't hit all the shelves, right? So yeah, we'll come back for those eventually. Not right now. Right now we're trying to get through all of the perishable foods. Which means I should be going house to house and cleaning out all those, whatchamacallits, fridges, etc. Just haven't done it yet. Be over here at Rome back over. Alright, seafood market, huh? How much you want to bet it's all fucked up if it's not inside a freezer? Shit goes bad pretty quickly. See that moving. I'm not sure if it's one on the other side or not. Yep, there was. God. Ooh. Hello, officer. Did you bring me anything nice? You did. Zip ties are, well, they're not as good as they used to be. Alright, those guys are taking their time. We can head in. Have a little poke around. That's annoying. What's in here? Sheets, sheets, planks, planks. Alright, we'll mark that. I shall mark. Yeah. And here. And we will start a key. Go to boom. And what was the other one? This is this one. Boom. Call this metal. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll just do. Oh, we should put it a lot closer because I gotta get that fucking eraser. Damn it. We'll call this planks. But yeah, there you go. By the way, someone's like, "Oh, I got mods for that stuff." You can actually just tweak them this way. That's built in. Yeah, rotate them too if you want to. Quite snazzy. Wish I had a eraser though. Do I have enough to grab one of these? Electrical 1, yeah, it's good. I was about to say, I don't remember if it was a 2 or a 1 thing. Glad it wasn't 3 though, because I've got 2. Yoink. Alright, let's see. Oh, they got fridges. This might be okay. We got some fresh shrimp. Okay. Alright. Fish market looking like might be not bust. Small walleye. I can slice it up. Good. Hell, we might even do some fishing on this character, considering we live right next to this bitch. No, maybe not a terrible idea. Couple taters. Hell yeah, brother. Bags are all empty. That makes me sad, though. Wanted more food. Ooh, corn flour. We can make some corn muffins. Oh, man, cornbread. Cornbread and some chili sounds so fucking good right now. Holy shit. Might have to make some. So this is the 2 employee bathrooms. Oh, what is that? What is that one? Oh, it's a... What is that room, actually? There's no door there. Just an empty room? There's a door outside. Okay, so that's the customer restroom. Righto. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Didn't want to go in that way anyways. Yep, cool. Okay, just make sure. Okay, back room. Yeah, upstairs first. Ah, little office area. Neat. This actually wouldn't be an awful place to live. I got a full featured kitchen. Well, partial kitchen, but you can cook downstairs. No, like you got ovens down here. You got plenty of sinks elsewhere, which means you could probably, if you can get on the rooftop over here, you probably do that. Although it looks like there's no rooftop here. Actually, you can see right through, so that wouldn't be the best place. So I don't know where you put the rain collectors, but it's definitely a cool little spot here. I think I have a teal mug, but I'm not 100%. I'm trying to get one of each. Of the, Oh, chat, I know the problem that we don't have it modded in yet. We gotta not mod our Nuka-Cola in like we always do. Oh no. Hope the mod is working with 24 or 42 stable. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Gotta have a Nuka-Cola. Must. What are things in these boxes? This is a fish place, so you think there'd be fish? Oh, it's all rotten. No, dude. I was right. You gotta get here sooner. Ah, what a tragedy. So many fishy fish. Could all been good. Damn it. Okay, well, if you start a Rosewood spawn, or Riverside, sorry. Start a Riverside spawn, chat. You gotta rush this place. Some freezers out there too. Is any working interactive map now? Yes. There's a different one. Fan42map.com. Right? Is that what I said? I think that's what I said, right? Let's see. Fanmap42.com. Sorry, Fanmap42. It's the same exact one. Yep, so it's all there. Doesn't have version numbers, but that's okay. It's there. Different website. Don't know what's going on with the drama with that shit. Not really digging into it. The subreddit's definitely blown it out of proportion, but some of it's like, yeah, they're kind of valid. I don't know what's going on with that shit. It's weird. But, there's an alternative. So you are good. No, it's literally called, I literally showed it. It's fanmap42.com. See, it says fanmap42? Just put .com next to it. I'll put the link in chat for you. There you go. I don't know how long that one's going to stay up. I don't know if it's permanent. I don't know what happens on the other one. Some weird shit happened. Like, the dude who hosted that site is like, yeah, I can't really talk about it, but it's down for now. I'm working on a solution. And then the devs are coming out like, yeah, we didn't really mean to take it down either, but, like, apparently they had officially hosted it a while back, but I guess they probably weren't anticipating how much data it was going to cost, or how much it was going to cost to host the data for it after the Build 42 stable boom. I don't know. But there's a little bit of drama there, I guess. So, I don't know. All I know is somebody else in the community just duplicated it or made their own, same thing. So, we're good. Also, I want the barricades right there. We'll come back. We gotta get this shut. Get those things over. I guess we could pump them in here, can't we? We got a jig. Hell yeah. Got some bait fish too. Oh, it's full. Guess we had too many residence keys. Oops. Little canteen action. Love that. Grab the extra canteen too. Fishing line. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll have to be back for those things. Well, we might actually have room. Well, those are 20 each. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all the seats in the back, so... Actually, won't be able to grab those. Oh, it takes off my satchel. Fuck off. We got over here. Rotten biscuits. No! Fish fillets.
Headshot. Who got you? Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned. Fucker.
T-Rex grunt. 20 months. Appreciate you, dude. God damn. Long time. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Hope everybody is. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me while we... Ooh, Harbor Steakhouse. We gotta hit there tomorrow. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this Saturday morning while we explore the new Riverside. I'm digging. Oh, there's a little house here to check too. Shit. House on the water. That'd be kind of cozy as fuck. VHS from the Plaza too? Yeah, I've seen that one. We'll go back there eventually. We're trying to rush all the good food because in any given town, there's always tons of food that's just gonna go bad if you don't grab it within time, you know? So, because we have a generator magazine, all we gotta do is find a generator and we're basically prepared for the outage. But gotta get all of our food situated first back at La Casa.
A UMP headshot. Who got you? Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned.
Hey, who's Lena? I don't know, but they just primed. Appreciate you. Thank you. Enjoy no ads. Sorry about the ads. They gotta run though. No ads, no shizzle. That's literally how I pay most of my rent. But I do appreciate y'all. And I apologize in advance. Or retroactively at this point, you know, for all the ads. That's my bad. But hey, you know, blame Twitch for taking, you know, most of my sub revenue. Like 40%. Still. Okay, so we have fish. We toss fish. Taters, shrimp, we just need everything that needs to freeze in the freezers right now. Doesn't care about organization, it's gotta get in there. Organizational, the freezers can be another time. Right now we just need everything back in cryo. Perfect. Fishing stuff. I guess you get a fishing box somewhere, but in the meantime, I think we'll just keep them all in the box out here. I did come back with some fishing line, didn't I? Yes, perfect. Let's see. We need. Put you on there. Let's throw it in there for now. That's good enough, you know. Teal. We already have teal. We might actually have all the different mug colors at this point. We need a regular yellow because we have a Spiffo one, but don't have a regular yellow. But that does mean we are, I think, closing in on a finished collection there. Still got, I think it's 4 cereals or is there 5? I don't know. Put those away. Let's figure out what we're gonna do with the keys. We can put them on the door. Let's dump all the residential keys because that's a lot of weight. We take this one, we toss it back on the keychain. Because the likelihood of any of these residentials actually being useful is pretty fucking slim. We take our can opener, toss it over the R, and then the rest is shit for other spots in the house. I don't know where I'm going to put my neon sign. Don't quite have a normal spot for it. Put it right there. I mean, I kind of want to put it outside, but I don't know where I'm going to put it outside, you know? Huh. I have an idea. This will work out nicely. Install. Boom, right there. Hell yeah. Okay, let's grab some water and we'll head back out. Let's go clearing out the rest of that Fisher's Market. There should be some goodies over there still for me. Okay, close this bitch up. Oh. We were not done. Forgot we grabbed extra freezers, huh? Where do we put these guys? One right there, yeah, but I kind of wanted to have another fridge here. Could just do 2 freezers instead. Could move the fridge over, but the fridge feels like it's better in a corner. But having a line of all the freezers makes pretty good sense. I think we do that instead. So we do freezer 1, unequip you. Then we drop you here. And then we go to here, we go to his freezer, and we just wholesale transfer over. And we take all the drinks, plop them on the floor. Too heavy for inventory, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I had 1 freezer and another freezer. Oh, that won't work because that's in that thing. Damn it. Okay. Fine, we'll just install it right here. Still too heavy, huh? Okay, we're over by a smidge. Let's drop our revolver. Pick up you. Slide it over 1. Then we grab you. And then we get it right in the corner there. Look at that. And now we got ourselves a nice little lineup. Chest freezers. Kitchen's looking good. Looking real good. Let's get on back out there. It's not that late. It's like 9 p.m. Dude's just a wee little drowsy. Nothing crazy. How many days? Any heli? Heli, yes. Days, you can see right here. The heli event typically happens between days like 7 through 10. Usually on like day 8, and that's what happened in this playthrough. I don't know if it can technically happen on day 7, but it feels like it has before. But yeah, that's generally speaking the vanilla setting. However, we are on some modified extinction settings, which has the chopper set to sometimes. So that was not the only chopper that's going to happen. Others can and will happen eventually, if I survive that long. When? You know what's funny? I've actually never played with multiple choppers, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have. Oh, come on, guys. You're telling me I can't pick these up? Oh, no, we can. I was like, don't tell me they fucking broke those. Like, these are vanilla. They shouldn't be a new tile that gets fucked up. I'm liking Build 42. I'm in a server that has heavily modded. It's pretty good just starting to figure out new stuff. Yeah, I love it. I mean, I've been playing Build 42 since the beginning of Unstable, right? Like, I've got almost 2,000 hours in just Build 42. But Stable, map changes, love it. Love it. The rest I've already seen, right? But yeah, I've hardly explored the map. The first week of it being out, I was actually on like a multiplayer server, a streamer server for some roleplay. And it was cool, but, you know, I didn't really see a lot of people during my hours. It was kind of like, it's a fun experience, right? And they're fun people, but like, not a lot for me to do, you know? So we hop back on to single player. So if they have any events, I'll hop on over. But as it sits, we're chilling. We're enjoying the new Riverside. This character was started early on in yesterday's stream. Harbor Master building. I'm hearing a lot of zombies in here. Might just be one. Okay, it's just one. Alright, what's upstairs? Oh, a little office. A fresh pizza slice and a peach. That's it, though. Okay. That's cool. What is that room, though? Oops, sorry. Do I let curiosity get the better of me? I don't have a hatchet for that. I'm calling in a UAV chat. Just pretend the COD 4 UAV sounds went off. Fuck! I can't see what's under there. No! Son of a bitch. I need some wall hacks. Okay, well, we got a space. Let's go around the corner to the steakhouse and see if we can clean that bitch out. Ooh, it seems like there's a few here. Oh, hey there, feller. No gloves. Got boots, though. Okay, we'll come back here tomorrow, I think. Yeah, we're doing 10 years after the outbreak, so loot said it's hard to come by. A lot of Z's, though. Almost too much at first, but figured it out. Leslie went. There's a race in the office? Really? Ah, shit. I need it. I needs it. Good call, chat. Great call. Excellent call. Some might call it the best call. I wouldn't, but it was a good one. Alright. Look at this. Beautiful. Why is there an apple right there? This guy here. Right there. And then we can. And then we can. That feller. I'll leave that up. I don't know where the fucking local plants are to harvest. I have it over here, so there's probably some to harvest. I don't know, though. Alright, good. Good. Excellent work, chat. Jolly good. You've earned your share for the day. Go have your porridge now. It's rotten oatmeal. You have to go find it back at the other houses, though. I don't know where I left it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna wrap that one. It's a little too tired to keep going. Little too much, so. I get another battery for this thing. That'll just charge it up. You y'all lurking over by my place, huh? I can handle y'all. Nah, they fucked off, who cares? Okay, we should unload these barricades. I'm thinking of doing the thing down here, so set them up down yonder. Oh, you can walk right through that. That's kind of annoying. Eventually we'll build a gate and shit. And some actual log walls and whatnot, but we gotta get something, you know? So, easily movable boxes like that, plus thematic, you know? You're good. Now inside the car, trunk's empty. Good work today, chat. Damn good work. Damn good work. Get some food. Make some little fish. We do have some cooked bacon already. Bacon, some cabbage. Get another burger ready, why not? We're a little hungrier than that. Maybe we get 2 of them. We'll get 1, see how it goes. We gotta nuke it all. But the pizza and peach, we have those. Oh, we have them. Right, yes, good. The pizza and peach are frozen. They will freeze. And when I take them out, they'll be like brand new. They are saved. Imagine being the guy just wanting to hug for some guy to get out of a car with a shovel and slap you with it. I don't think this is like that one zombie movie. What's it called? Warm Bodies, I think. I could be wrong. It's a movie about there's like this one zombie who actually like regains his sentience after the fact, and he like meets like one of the only surviving people, and it ends up being like a love story between the dude zombie and then the surviving lady. It was weird. It was okay. Not the zombie movie I went in expecting. I remember the trailer for that being like, oh wow, he's actually got sentience. Oh, crazy, cool. Nope. It wasn't a bad movie. It was just not what I expected. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Alright, a little bit of water, and then we're done so. Alright, little shovel in the back here. Screw goes downstairs. There we go. Honestly, I think we have some boots in here already. Might as well just toss some boots in here. House is looking pretty good, though. Looking pretty good. Pretty organized. I'm digging it. Day 2. What was yesterday's screenshot? Okay, we're looking for a comparison. We can kind of see a little bit up here. Nothing crazy. Okay. Gotta turn off the HUD this time, though. I think I zoomed out more. I think that's it. I think that's a good screenshot right there. Perfect. Can we get a before and after now? Oh, that's a pretty good in chat. That's pretty good. Eh? Eh? Got a little table happening, a little bit of movement going on, you know. All right, sleep time. Alrighty, chat. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate y'all chilling with me today. If you're new to the stream, but you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. I'm live Friday through Tuesday, streaming something. Might be new stuff, might be old stuff, whatever it may be. I'll be back tomorrow with more. And tomorrow the Zomboid. We got more Zomboid. But yeah, I'm gonna go skedaddle. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate you hanging. And yeah, go sub to the YouTube channel as well if you want, if you're into that YouTube stuff, because that's where the VODs live. And there's occasionally some shorts and edited stuff, but mostly just where the VODs live. But yeah, I'm out. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate y'all. See you tomorrow. Good night.